Ooh, you clamber up, and it is a critical hit. As she's getting attacked from all sides, can you roll damage? Emma, how do you defeat Queen Western?
Well, it's the life-stealing scimitar as well, isn't it?
Oh shit, yeah, it does an extra 10 points of damage, and you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Well, I already had 10.
Yeah.
So I take the scimitar in both hands and raise it above my head, and I claw it down upon her skull, and it splits her skull in twain quite dramatically, and the life-stealing scimitar sucks the life out of her in a dramatic kind of like black goopy way.
Okay.
And
I'm going to add a slight addendum to that, in the fact that you're not murdering your principal. As you then crack her on the head, it does not split her skull in twain, but it starts to encase her in this gold shimmering light, and a lot of it seems to be sucked back into the board game itself, but behind it leaves the human visage of your principal, now unconscious. And with that, the rest of the goblin minions disappear as they are sucked back into the board game. You can see some of them trying to hold on to bits. They don't want to be sucked away, and they disappear as you are victorious in combat. And it has just gone past our 16-hour mark. So that means we get
of the way there.
That means we get another 15-minute break, and we will be back at 25 past. That was a long combat, guys. I appreciate everyone's engagement. We're doing really well. And we'll kind of take it a little bit easier in this little next segment and kind of have a bit of a chiller moment and not have big combat heavy stuff, because I'm worried I'm going to wear you down with too much of this combat.
It's a bit of a mix of both, because we do get the advantage of combat with, like, obviously in between our turns we get to then take a moment.
Yeah,
while we know
I
suppose. So there's soon, but obviously I get what you mean with having to think and be tactically sound or die.
Yeah, or die. So we will come back at 26 minutes past. Thank you everyone who is still watching. We still got a decent engagement on Twitch and everything.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. You guys are all super rad. And I will go to the wait. and people can be away for drinks and stuff. That's fine. But at this point, it will be said that you can take the unconscious principal now and return her to somewhere safely back in the school. We won't, unless you really want to go into the role play with the principal or of people interacting. I don't have anything mentally prepared for that.
We've solved their life. They're welcome for being alive still.
Yeah, they are still alive, and we'll say that you can make your way. Oh wait, no, there's still the loot to be had, but
Oh, of course.
the whole we forgot about that part. The whole reason you were here.
It's been so long. Oh.
Yep. So, when you have finished this fight, which you have done, you'll see that there is a bountiful hoard of treasure up on the little ridge there, along with like another chest and some things. And as you make your way up, you'll see that there is a collaborative of 1,000 gold pieces. So you now have 1,000. No, is my pen running out? No, it's not. I just needed re-rolling because it's a biro and I left it to dry. 1,285 gold pieces. There is a full knowledge crystal, so that means you all level up to level 5. Whoa! That's your big rewards for doing this reasonably small slog of a dungeon, and I appreciate everyone being so hot and engaged with it, even if we did spend like half an hour talking about different eggs.
Hey Liam, guess what we get? We get extra attack! Oh my god!
I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I get?
You get an extra cantrip dice.
Yeah, I also get extra 10 feet of movement.
It makes it worth doing primal savagery.
Extra cantrip dice. So, if everyone wants to level up,
I know.
It's the same process.
I know what I get.
Little cogwheel, level plus character mancer.
Fireball.
Oh yeah, you get 3rd level spells.
Oh yeah, that's what I get.
You get good spells.
I'll take the average, please.
I guess I'll take the average.
I may go a little bit fireball happy.
And there is also...
I also get level 2 spells as well, which is nice.
There's also a horrible looking black metal key that seems all jagged and spiky amongst the horde.
I think that is the key that we are looking for. Or at least one of them. I assume there might only be one key. But maybe more. Oh yeah, I get Destroy Undead now.
But we'll say that everyone, because when you level up, it refreshes your hit points. Feel free to keep your maximum amount of hit points for that. I'm going to just be generous and say don't worry about that. But you still are down spell slots and things like that. So you still will need a long rest to get class features and stuff like that back.
I think I get a level 3 spell.
You do. Correct? Yeah, that's the next bracket of spells. You have access to more powerful magic.
I need to just look at some spells a second.
Oh my god, 3rd level spells.
But we are past the 16-hour mark, guys. Like this is kind of like the home stretch almost kind of thing. Or not quite. I find like the last 4 or 3 hours is kind of like the home stretch. But we are getting there, and this is normally what I consider the hardest part of the night. So if people are still doing okay now and still chugging along, you are doing fantastically. Thank you very much. I don't know how I'm still going, but I'm still engaged with the game, I'm still enjoying myself, I'm still ready to dish out things, and hopefully my new microphone setup has been a nice addition to this all as well. If we still have an entire day, still have an entire day's work to do. It's fine.
Yep, an entire.
Don't put it in terms like that. We're looking at it's just until the morning. If you put it in terms like that, that is shit.
Out of 3/3 to go.
Yeah, exactly. Jason with his doctor logic.
He's a doctor.
He's a doctor.
It's like, you've got to love 3rd level spells. You just get some iconic ones.
Third level spells are kind of like your premium, kind of like go-to spells. Even at higher levels,
shit.
3rd level spells are your good spells. They're kind of like the most iconic ones. And
Yeah,
I love how
especially
hard it's going to
considering.
be not to prep Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians is a very good spell, and if you have that and your aura active, that will be very hard for me to do anything against.
It's very difficult not to
Have you ever
Valkyrie.
picked a class that can learn Spirit Guardians and not taken Spirit Guardians, Becky?
Like, not taking it out on a day,
No,
generally,
not
yeah,
taking it
a
as
bunch of times.
Okay.
But, like, I even forgot it as Honey once for a bit.
Don't forget to add your mage arm back on,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mage Armor.
And don't forget to refresh your arcane wards because of the mage armor and stuff as well.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Oh no, it's fine.
It's a long rest, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long rest, so it will re-top up to the full. And whenever you cast an abjuration spell, so something like Shield, it will top it up a little bit.
Is Icy Wizard level, which is now 10 plus intelligence modifier, which is 4, I think. Yeah. But 14 is pretty good. I'll just put it in there. There we go. When everyone's done with the level up, I think I'm next on the board game.
So you've got a full knowledge crystal and you've got one fragment of one, so you only need 2 more fragments to get your elusive level 6.
That's the moment that we become powerful enough. Get off.
When is it? Yeah.
I feel like it's way too late to try and read all of these things. I also want to choose something decent.
Yeah, there are a lot of things. Does anyone have any good suggestions for bard spells for Emma to
For level 3, slow is fun, like, and can affect multiple things. You got a...
Can someone explain Glyph of Warding, because I was reading it and then my eyes clouded over?
It's a complicated one.
It is a complicated
It's not
one.
worth learning for 24 hours, I'll be honest.
No, that's more for like a game if you are wanting to like have a house or something and kind of keep it defended and things like that. It's like setting up a trap, basically.
Like 3rd level, because they
It's
don't
like,
get
I was thinking
anything.
about Find Steed and things, but I'm not going to mess about with it. 'Cause it's a bit hard.
Hypnotic Pattern is pretty fun if you
Hypnotic
can get it
Pattern's
off. Like, pretty decent. Other than that, it's all about, I guess, whatever flavor you want to go for. Intellect
yeah.
Fortress is cool, gives you advantage on like your, I don't know, wisdom saves or something.
Resistance to psychic, or is it just?
And resistance to psychic, yeah, something like that.
It's Tiny Hut.
It's relatively pointless you learning it because I get it auto prepped if we needed it, I think.
And,
Or do
yeah,
I? I
we're
can't remember.
probably not going to need it because we tend to be able to
Yeah, I do.
take a moment when we need a moment.
Okay. Major Image.
That's fun, like, in theory, if you can get it to work.
Yeah, it's a big cost for an effect, but like a lot of things like illusion, it's like you have to dig into the details and be like, right, this is exactly what it can and can't do.
Only eat Liam's tiny hut. Bam. Got my auto prep spells. Do I need to change anything? Yeah, maybe.
How's everyone doing at this point in time? How are people feeling, like, tiredness-wise, energy-wise? Is anyone struggling in any regards or anything like that? How's
I
everyone
never have
feeling?
energy, but I'm okay for tiredness.
Yeah. I think I've hit my second wind.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Burning into my fourth wind, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. But genuinely, we've raised an impressive amount of money for our game. Like, I'm super proud of everyone.
Literally hundreds of pounds.
Literally hundreds of pounds.
Literally.
Unfortunately, most of our audience will probably be going to the land of sleep, so we may be struggling
They're
to
not
get...
already there.
Yeah, unless we get, like, hit with a wave...
Maybe you can get some nice early risers.
Yeah, some early risers or some North Americans. Who knows?
Do we have any North Americans that we can call upon?
Last year we
That's
got
the question.
some random other streamers joining in and raiding when they saw we were doing like a charity stream and things like that, which was really nice.
Summon the North Americans.
Americans, we summon you from the depths of hell.
Summon me.
Mm.
So has everyone done their level up, or are we still wanting a few? Okay, we'll wait for Emma. If anyone else wants to like role play amongst themselves while we're waiting for Emma, I don't want to like start blitzing on with the actual game. But if you want to talk amongst yourselves, or even you just want to chat about nothing to do with the game, we can still try and keep each other nice and spry with words. Yes.
Let's see, what kind of fun spells can I take? Maybe a little guiding bolt. Boo boo.
I'll be back in just a second. I need to use the little boy's room.
Okay, little boy, off you go.
Why not use the
I
big
will
boys' room?
big
Boys'
match.
room.
I have learned slow, I think.
Slow's a good one.
That was pretty decent. It's just
Why
a
did they have to
good
put it so
spell.
far down in the alphabet?
I get calm
Rude.
emotions and
You
hold
get
person,
calm emotions.
Cam
What?
emotions.
and I get I've grabbed protection for poison because it's an easy slap on if we come against something that does that specific.
And it's good because, like, if someone's poisoned, you can just be like, not poisoned.
No poisson.
I think you'll find I am not poisoned.
Not poisson.
Nil
I am not a fish.
You know, I took the
super
other one, which was lesser restoration. So if someone's poisoned or, like, you know, paralyzed, then I can fix that right up a tree. Bigly.
most bigly.
I feel like there's going to be a considerable delay to any kind of joke being received by anyone here. There's that moment of processing. Funny.
We forearmed you. Big word. Good. Yes.
I know English, me. Goodness.
What if I just prep something stupid like war walking?
I don't mean to brag, but it is my first language.
What is
Push
sorry?
his
What?
glasses up.
English.
Oh,
English. We are good at the English.
we killing it.
Oh, you moved. So I wasn't sure if Thomas had gone then. I was just like
No, yeah.
you were,
I'm
you were looking
still on.
down, so you just looked like your eyes had closed and you just remained perfectly still for like 20 seconds.
We're like, oh
If
no,
only I
have we
could
lost
sleep
him?
sitting up. If only.
I like that the skylight looks like it's still Just
Yeah,
right
I've been thinking
outside. I
that
know that you've got a
all
blind
day.
down over it, and there must be some other source of light, but it just looks like it's still coming out of the skylight behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it's a nice, beautiful day.
You're,
got the light
you're
off in
stuck
my
in a
room,
perpetual
otherwise
summer.
The ring light, while it's a nice feature of the camera, is too bright.
Yeah. So, are we waiting on anyone?
Liam's using the tiny boy's room.
Oh, yes, he is.
Liam does look like a bookshelf, so
You can read Liam like a book.
oh, Liam, you're so funny.
I wonder how the other games are doing. Do we have
Worse
any?
than us.
Do we have any update from Liam's game? They're the only one doing it in person at the moment.
You mean Ethan's?
Hmm.
Are they
Everyone
doing
else
a
to do the other
stream
game,
as
he's been
well?
secretly running between the two
They're
of
not
them.
doing a stream as well, unfortunately.
He's just going to the little boy's room where he's running live.
But they sent a
Running
picture at just before 7 p.m. of everyone filling in accusation of treason forms for
Are they playing
Paranoia.
Paranoia?
Yeah,
Nice.
they're doing like a medley of different RPGs.
Oof. Intense.
Yeah.
We did a little couple of session run of the new Paranoia with Matt GMing, and that was pretty fun. We ended up going up against Jam Pirate.
Jam
one of-
Pirates.
Yeah, one of the red and infrared cafeterias had like a jam dispenser or like a non-specific red pudding-based material dispenser. Because what's jam? What is fruit? We don't know. We live in Alpha Complex, and it flooded the whole thing, and so people, all the clones had gone mad, turned the tables over, and started paddling around on them like they were little life rafts and boats, and became jam pirates. Apparently that was like written material. I don't think he made it up.
Oh, Liam's back.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Liam.
Alright, I've returned.
Right, so, has everyone leveled up?
Yes.
Has anyone not leveled up? Is probably a better question. Fantastic. Right, so, we will crack open the board another time. I was about to say one final time, and I'm like, no, we're not at that point yet. And it is now Thomas's go.
Yeah, let's go.
And that is a 3, 1, 2, 3. So close to that long rest
Almost
potion.
there.
And,
I'm really far off finding mine.
yeah. And the board game swirls. And it shows something.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh no. Ahem.
Oh no!
You left your dog at the lake. What a terrible owner. The poor beast was made a loner. Ishrabak has him in his loving embrace. You will see him again when the dreadlord you
Oh,
face.
Kevin!
Kevin at the lake.
I have thought about it, but it was like, then we were
Yeah.
like, okay, well, we've kind of moved on. He'll be fine. We'll come back for him.
No,
We've moved on.
He is
Kevin may not have.
Ishrobak's dog now.
Yeah.
Like,
My
I was
mum's gonna
literally
kill me.
outside, and then my head just went. As I realised you had left the dog, I was like, I need to type this out.
is he going to turn into a three-headed Kevin? We have to face Cerberus Kevin.
Three-headed
Poor
Kevin.
Kevin.
Cerberus with a K at the beginning.
Hmm.
Well, so we are only going to see Kevin again when we face Istrobak.
Yep,
Yeah.
seems that way.
Poor Kev.
That's not great. That Yeah.
So that's
But
what,
I
that was
did I
Thomas's
roll?
turn. Yeah, it is now Bella's turn.
Oh, can I make it to literally anywhere?
Ooh.
3 whole spaces.
1, 2,
The
3.
maximum you could move.
And now we have another one appears.
2 axes await your final fight. 2 axes belong to both of you with might. To play this challenge with just your muscle, a foolish idea. It will leave you in a puzzle. Strong you may be, but this you must be smart. Have your companions help perfect this art.
As we will go to the puzzle room!
Puzzles!
The puzzle room. And we will go back to the appropriate... fuck it, we'll stay on this music. This music's better than the puzzle music. Right, so, whabam! The corridor you are in empties into a 20 by 30 platform with walls on the 3 sides. So, like the wall behind you, wall to the sides, and a ceiling that seems to travel into infinite space. You can see the stars above you. At the end of the platform is a drop-off that descends and looks like it is endless in its drop. And about 100 feet across from this drop-off, you can see there is another platform, and there is a door on the other side of it, clearly your exit, and you can see that there are 2 kind of large iron figures at the side, at the end on that other platform, and they are stood in front of what look like big cranks. The only other thing in this room is a small table on your side of the platform with actually no, it's a bookshelf. Sorry, is a bookshelf with books all along just one of the shelves.
Okay, we have learned from the other puzzles. We must look at all of the clues before we go stabbing people in the head.
Yes.
Perhaps we should take a look at the bookshelf and see, as it says something about needing to be smart or...
Yeah, just
We
say
may
that
be fucked. Let's
muscles
go
work.
look at the books.
Yeah,
As
so
we will
just say
take a
use
look
your
at the
smarts.
Okay, so there are a large number of books on this one row, and they seem to be all alphabetically sorted, but a lot of them have the same name. So starting from left to right, it goes Alchemy, Alchemy, Arcane, 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 Bridges and Chasms, Colouring, Colouring, Conjuration, Felines, Golems, 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 History, Maps, Memories, Portal, Power, 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 Scrying, Scrying, Wizard Locks. And I'll show you a little handout to show you all those books.
Well, okay.
What was the number of this one, by the way, just so I can bring up the clue again?
This was I can't remember. I've
17?
done
I think it was 17.
Yeah, it's 17. I've done them in some different orders and
Yeah.
stuff. For this one, I will tell you there's not really any clue within the puzzle itself, within the rhyme. That was just me stretching to make rhymes and stuff.
Okay.
Can we look at the one that says Bridges and Chasms?
Yeah,
So-
you can look at the one that says Bridges and Chasms, and if you pull that one out and have a little look inside, you can see that let me just double check where it actually says this. It says, "Many have heard me, but no one has seen me, and I will not speak back until spoken to." It's just inside the front cover, and it's handwritten in common.
What was that again?
"Many have heard me, but no one has seen me, and I will not speak back until spoken to."
An echo?
Yes.
Hello?
Echo!
You can hear there's a faint echo coming from the chasm when you say it that loud, but you're not kind of like stood next to it at the moment.
Perhaps someone should shout into the chasm?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello! 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 Hello!
That sounded like a man's voice.
Yeah, no, it sounded exactly like your voice.
So,
Well, maybe we can look at another book as well. Like,
what about something like portals or, something else? Get you from A to B.
or maybe wizard locks as well? So if we look at portals and wizard locks.
Or golems.
Portals,
Golems are right there.
It's got a lot of weird, magical, arcane scripture about portals that doesn't really make sense to anyone.
Portals are a no. What about wizard locks?
How to arcane lock doors 101. A door locked by a 20th level wizard? That's how it's done properly.
Just step 1, learn arcane lock. Step 2, cast it.
Cast it.
Okay, the 3 tomes on golems.
Golems,
Yeah,
they all
it's
seem to be this is a wizard's guide on golems. This book will assist the reader in creating their own golem, made from whatever material they desire. After the golem is made, the pages of this book will erase and all memories of how to create golems will vanish.
How did anyone write this down?
I don't know.
Can we make a book golem?
Can we make a bridge golem that turns into a bridge that we can use to cross the bridge?
Can we make a book golem that's a bridge?
No, none of these. Shut up.
Felines.
Felines. Are you reading this book, Emma?
I can do.
Fuck it. For the rest of the game, you have advantage on all things feline related. So if you're doing anything that directly relates to a cat, none of this bullshit, oh well, cats walk, can I get advantage on walking? No, shut up. Anything that directly has to do with a cat, you can have
like
advantage.
landing on your feet. If you fall.
Killing Tabaxi.
Killing Tabaxi, yeah.
Yeah.
Eating a mouse.
Yep, you can have advantage on that.
Right.
Excellent.
I'm
I've always
not-
wanted to be able to kill a mouse.
I'm not sure how we deal with this situation, but there's a wild idea, right? How about we find a box, put Jackson in it, and then some swords come into play, and where we take it from there.
I think that was the last puzzle room.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna look at the color and
Yeah,
book
never mind
while
me
he's,
then.
while he's
Is there
having a
anything
moment.
significant about the actual iron statue golem looking things that are there?
So there are they're essentially iron golems on 100 feet away on the other platform across this big chasm, and they are stood next to 2 cranks, and they look like they're primed in position, ready to push them.
We need them to.
Emma, inside the book that says colouring, you find a colouring book. And as you
I'm
open
gonna
it,
hand that to,
out drops some crayons.
Oh, well, I'll hand that to Colin. I can't remember his character's name. It's gone. Audrey. I'll hand it to
Rodri.
Audrey to occupy his mind away from putting Jackson in a box.
I'll be
Right.
honest. I have a feeling I might have maybe done something as an art major, but like this dwarf personality sort of taking over a little bit. It's a bit weird. But he's gonna start doodling.
Reclaim some of yourself with these crayons.
Is there
Let's
any
keep
way that we
going.
can get these golems to move?
Colin, if you have a pen and paper and you draw me a compelling enough picture and colour it in, I may give you a reward.
Don't tempt him. He's doing it.
Yeah, I can keep him active. I know how to engage my players.
He's got time.
What would you like a picture of, Robert?
Um,
I've got a pen.
I would like a picture of the answer to this puzzle.
That's
you can
abstract.
have a picture of the Goblin Queen Principal.
Okay. I'm on it.
Can we look at history maps and memories next?
Yep, history. you can tell that if reading this book cover to cover might be boring for some, but whoever reads this will be a history buff. You will have immediately a flat +2 to your history checks. That's if you spend
I throw it
2.
into the chasm.
Yep, it goes and it just falls and falls and falls.
Yeah.
No, we definitely know it's bottomless then.
Power.
And
Maybe they're.
You can almost feel that there is a sucking void element to this hole, and you know if you're trying to cross it, you might be sucked in unless you were doing it properly.
What about the power book? Maybe it is some way to power the golems to crank something.
Crank power.
Crank power. What is in the power books?
The power books, it's different forms of power, like lightning in a bottle, fire, steam. It's boring shit like that.
Into the chasm. Maps.
Maps. Several maps are of a world that you do not recognize.
Into the chasm.
Into the chasm. Memories. This book might be cursed. It may contain the wizard's mundane memories, some of which are now lodged into the reader's memory banks. Or perhaps this book steals memories from the reader. This is just like suggestions for me. I'm just reading them aloud. Or the owner of the book could store their memories within pages so they don't forget something. Yeah, you can put down memories.
It's a diary.
Yeah, it's a diary, and you can write down things, and then you can read them back so you know what happened.
What a powerful chronicling device. Into the chasm.
What if we? Bella's just gonna walk over to towards the chasm slightly and shouts into it. Crank the cranks!
Crank the cranks! Crank the cranks! Crank the cranks! Crank the cranks!
It was worth a shot.
Can we put on a compelling Richard O'Brien voice and say, "Will you start the fans, please?"
Will you start the fans, please? Will you start the fans, please? Will you start the fans, please? Will you start the fans, please?
The art is going really well.
No. What about if we try Robot Wars Activate? Can we try
Robot
that
Wars
one?
Activate! Activate! Activate!
We'll go
Activate!
on my first whistle.
Whistle! Whistle!
On my second
Whistle! Whistle!
What's in the scrying books?
Reading this book could activate a page that allows you to spy on focus if it were a crystal ball, but it doesn't, because I can't think of anything to do with that. It says, learn the scrying spell, you dummy.
Into the chasm.
Just throwing books into this chasm. Who knows if they're helpful clues or anything, but whatever.
Alchemy.
Alchemy, it tells you how to do some alchemy shit.
Into the chasm.
Into the chasm.
Conjuration.
Conjuration. Conjuration is a school of magic that lets you summon shit.
Can we summon literally anything?
The only one that seemed of any use was the one about bridges and chasms.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and it was basically a riddle.
Mm-hmm.
Many have heard me, but none have ever seen me, and I will not speak until spoken to. Is it someone in detention?
But the answer is Echo, though.
It's something about echoes, maybe?
Yeah. Who knows? It's
You know.
I do know. I do know.
Maybe repeat the message that it says into the chasm, something like that.
Many have heard me, but none have seen me, and I'll not speak until spoken to.
And it will echo back, and you'll hear as it ends 2, 2, 2, 2.
I think it's saying a number. Stop eating that.
2.
2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, fantastic, Colin. You get a free reroll.
Fucking sick.
That's brilliant.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I hope.
Primo art.
I hope you like her very sensual outfit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely what she was wearing.
Absolutely.
Very appropriate for school.
You said you like dummy things.
I did. Fooling me.
I was going to colour it in, but then realised that will take 8 million years, and I don't want to. There we go.
We've tried addressing the golems by the door, haven't we?
At what point should we roll intelligence or wisdom to work out things that maybe our characters would work out if they weren't drunk tired?
Roll investigation. I know some of these puzzles may be a bit taxing, especially when we're tired and stuff, so I'm happy to give help on a DC 15.
I was going to say, at no point should my character roll anything requiring wisdom.
Tell
or
me,
intelligence.
wait, can I guidance myself?
Yeah, you can guidance
hopefully
yourself.
roll a 4.
Was it investigation?
Investigation.
Oh,
Roll a 4.
Bella knows something.
Bella and Thomas
That's much better.
both know that golems like this probably need an activation phrase. There are probably an activation phrase for each of them. You have solved half of the puzzle so far.
Yes. Okay. So,
And there wasn't anything
Echo-
else in the Gollum books.
yes, is there
Yeah,
it was
how
all
many
about how to
golems
make
were
them.
there again? Golem books.
3 golem books,
3.
right?
Yes. None of them went in the chasm.
Yeah,
Okay, what is in the other golem books?
It was the same as the other golem books.
Oh, it was
Okay.
just a reprint.
Are there any other of the books that had the riddles in?
No, this was that was the only one that had a riddle in, and you have figured out that the answer was Echo.
Can I say, hey Google, will you turn the crank, please?
And it echoes back to you. Please, 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 please.
Alexa, turn the crank, please.
Please, 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 please.
Please. Is there anything else
I
that you
mean,
can
what
say in
if
this
we
room?
have a look at those golem books and
I'll tell you that there's something
maybe like
to do with Echo that you're not connecting yet.
Ducks. Their quacks don't echo.
Is that true?
No, it's not true.
Okay. I'd believe it.
Something about echoes.
So, with Thomas's 27, he's a very smart
Yeah.
person, and he's noticed that the echoing coming from the chasm is almost very rhythmic, and it almost kind of comes back at the exact same times each time it goes down.
okay.
This is a hard puzzle, I am sorry, but you're going to stay here till you figure it out. Fuck you all.
What do you mean, like the exact same times?
You can tell that it's very rhythmic. The spacing between each echo is exactly the same. And then once the echoing stops, it then doesn't linger, it just stops.
Okay, either this is one very magic/dodgy chasm, or there's something down there. And so I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
The chasm is very magic. There is, you can tell it's sucking things in, and it is designed to echo. It deliberately echoes.
What happens if we yell left, right down there?
Then you hear back, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this has been designed to echo things back. So
I think this is probably one of the
actually-
hardest puzzles that they put in here.
wait, where was that list of books and things?
It should be straight at the top of the handouts. It's not in a folder or anything. It's just above Tiki Tiki's magic
Yeah.
shop.
It was 2 alchemy, 3 arcane, bridges and chasms, 2 coloring.
Yeah. Then I'm
Go
more puzzle 2. That's a pain.
Feeling, history,
Okay.
maps, memories, portals, power times 4 or 3, wizard locks.
I don't know if any of these books are supposed to do anything. Because I know how to do wizard locks, if that helps. Don't know why it would.
What happens
I
if
know
we
how-
say all of the titles of the books into the chasm?
In like a rhythm.
Nothing happens. There is still something about the echo that you haven't realized yet, and I've been very particular with it.
Is it a salsa number? Do we need to dance?
Echo.
Echo, 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 echo.
For
Echo,
fun.
play Mambo number 5.
Yes, Becky.
Echo, 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 echo.
You say it and it does echo back 4 times. Every time this has happened, it has echoed back exactly 4 times.
Arcane.
As you say arcane, you hear it echo out, and one of the golems starts to push. As you yell power, the other one starts to push, as a bridge starts to extend out in front of you.
There we go.
Is anyone still lost? Or has everyone figured it? Has everything clicked, or are people still lost?
It didn't click for me.
I'm
Right.
playing a roleplay game.
So
because
the
An
clue.
intelligence of 8.
I
yeah,
remembered
if-
a
if-
list of books on a bookshelf.
If Liam wants to explain it, feel free. You can feel really smart about yourself.
Tell us about it, big brain.
Because it echoes 4 times, and the only book titles that there were 4 of were Arcane and Power.
And that was the clue was that there was an echo. The echo then led you to know that there were 4 repeatings, and the only books that repeated 4 times were Arcane and Power. Those were the words. If that was a bit too much of a
We're
stretch,
really smart.
I'm sorry.
We're so smart.
You are very smart, my guys. Well done.
Good job. I'm pretty.
That was 17. And as you are walking across, you can see that there are 2 axes on a pedestal in between these 2 golems. One is a great axe, and it seems to be carved with many small little dragons, and one is a finely crafted dwarven battle axe.
Man.
They look pretty fancy, to be honest.
We should
It
totally
does
leave
say
them
that
there.
the axes belong to both of you with mine.
Yeah, I reckon the dragon one's mine, and the dwarven
sure?
one is yours. Well,
The
yeah.
other way around.
Right, these both require attunement, but we'll say attunement takes instantly. So for the battle axe, for Rodri, you have a +2 battle axe. It deals an additional D4 radiant damage, and whenever you heal a target with 5 or more, your lay on hands is also a bonus action now. And whenever you heal a target for at least 5 lay on hands damage, it gives them advantage on all their attack rolls for their next turn.
Very
Very
cool.
good.
So that it just kind of gives you a little boost to the stuff you already have available to you.
Nice.
And
Oh my god,
then
and you're gonna be able to hit things twice.
we have the Axe of Ancestors. So this is a +2 Great Axe, and while attuned to this, you have an additional rage per day, or per long rest, and whenever you cast, whenever you go into a rage, you cast Spiritual Weapon, using your Strength modifier as your spell modifier.
Wow.
So that means you'll get another little floating axe beside you that you can use a bonus action to swing at people.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you have both got your fancy magic items, and it only took 17 hours for you to get to this point, and I've deemed it worthy that you get them.
Because
Maybe we could sell the other axe back to Riki Tiki.
Yeah, you might be able to sell the other one back to Tiki Tiki.
Or trade it for something else, like in a different spot.
Yeah. And you come out the door, and you're back in town, outside the school. The town looks very different now. A lot of the buildings have this old medieval European look to them. Even some of the people in the streets are wearing strange olden-timey garb and peasantish clothes. And you can see someone's being like, "Shine your shoes for you, governor! A cockle for you,
This is just like being in Spain.
The peasant hit a level of cognitive dissonance and just collapsed. Are you judging yourself, or is there somebody in the room judging you?
No, I'm judging myself. Yeah.
Anyway, where were we? Shine your shoes for you, governor.
Shine your shoes for you, governor. Oh, just a couple of pieces. I'll show you some cockles. Freshwater cockles. Jelly deals. Oh, wow.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Oh. Fancy wetting your whistle at the tavern. But
Cost him a gold coin.
the one bastion of modern technology that you see still there is the Taco Bell. It has not yielded.
It
what are we
shines
getting?
its
What are we
golden
getting?
taco rays.
Oh, that was a moment of weakness for me. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to subject any of you to that.
Okay, let's get back round to the Taco Bell. We've worked up. I think I'm gonna have a combo this time. I'm gonna have the 2 taco supreme meal. Do 2 attacks now, so I want to get 2.
I think I'm going to have the Chalupa Supreme.
I want it with grilled chicken, some seasoned fries, and Pepsi Max Cherry.
Are you discussing this before you get to the Taco Bell?
Yeah, well, we're in the drive.
We're on the way.
Okay.
We're listening to Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yep. As is.
I'm gonna take my horse to the Taco Bell. I'm gonna make him eat churros and then. I don't
love
know.
it. Fantastic, amazing. I was bopping along to it. It only took us 17 hours to get to this point, where I can't help but laugh at embarrassment to myself, going, "Oh,
Mike couldn't even pick up most of that. It's just.
The stream
Even
definitely
the
will have
mic came
done.
out.
Yeah, it was. Like, I can't remember it, but it was like the Simpsons episode when Mr. Burns is opening the casino, and it's like, "Yeah, the proudest British casino money can buy," and it's got like the old crotchety woman like in the Union Jack like tube skirt dress thing, and she's like,
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember what she says, but she says, "Hey there, governor."
Yeah, freshen your drinks, governor.
Freshen your drinks, governor. And he goes, "Get out." Yeah. Hello,
They really do
welcome
have
to
churros
Taco
with
Bell. May I take your order? I must insist that we do not have any stew, any turnips, any fresh loaves of bread. You are coming to the wrong place. I do not know what's going on here. But if I get any more of these crank calls, I am going to be very upset. Please, can you order something normal?
Please, can I confirm that all of our shoes are thoroughly shined?
I'll have a 2 taco supreme meal, please, with grilled chicken, tomato, sour cream, some seasoned fries, and a Pepsi Max Cherry, please.
Oh, thank you very much. Anything else with your order?
Yes, I would like the Chalupa Supreme with some seasoned fries and a side of black beans.
Ooh, side of black beans. I do like me some black beans. Anything else on that?
Can I get the fries Bel Grande and the cheesy gordita crunch? And I'll have a large. No, make it a super large diet Sprite because I'm on a diet, as well as 3.5 churros with dip, please.
Oh, sure thing. Anything else?
Yeah, can I have the Crunch Wrap Supreme as a meal? We'll make it super large, and we'll take a standard Pepsi with it.
Standard Pepsi. We're fresh out of Pepsi, sorry.
Oh, it really is the end of the world.
Yeah, guess I'll have to go with the diet stuff then.
Diet Pepsi. Alright, hun. Anything else to help you folks with?
What are you having, Chad?
Do you have a children's
I'll
meal?
have some of them churros were nice last time. How
He's
smooth.
still got like over 100 of them. I just had some more.
Halflings go through churros like you don't know. I can't believe, what did you do in your 24-hour roleplay game? Well, we went to Taco Bell twice. Rod went through the order every time.
So just to confirm, you got some of this food and that food and some of this food. How many churros is it this time?
Oh well, if Chad wants extra churros, let's go with 6.5 dozen.
6.5 dozen. That's very agreeable. It's gonna take us time to get them in the fry. If you can move to the second window and you can pay, your total is gonna be 64.81.
I'm
Thank you.
gonna
Other prices.
prestidigitate some money again.
Yeah, just give some fake money. Welcome to Taco Bell.
They can afford it.
I'm not
big
gonna
fries.
ask. I've seen weirder stuff today.
Taco.
I asked corporate if I could go home to see my family
Big Taco can afford it.
before they get turned into weird Cockney women, but they would not let me. They say you stay in your position, and I hate working here. They pay me minimum wage, and people treat me like shit. You see crazy shit when working in fast food. Some woman did a line of meth, got upset that her burger was cold because she took 20 minutes doing a line of meth in the bathroom, and came through and claimed she needed a new meal. It's crazy. We had to call the police, and then she left after knocking over my milkshake. She came over, she started pushing buttons on the deep fat fryers. Manager was pissed. It was horrible. But she ended up leaving after she got bored for a bit, and the police were coming, so I guess she couldn't really stay. But doing that much meth in the bathroom, then getting a little crotchety about your burger being cold, it's real weird.
Do they
Yes,
have
it's
milkshake
not
at
good
Taco
for
Bell?
anyone.
This one has milkshakes. It was actually a frappe I got from across the road to Starbucks, but Starbucks just looks like what the fuck would a medieval just looks like a house with
Like an ale house.
looks like a weird ale house. Yeah, ale house. Very strange.
Priced ale with weird names.
It's really strange. Like, people have been going in and out that ale
Pumpkin
house,
spice.
and I wouldn't expect them to. I saw a nurse from the medical center, one of the policemen, and a firefighter. They were all queuing up, and they were going together, and I heard them going, "Why the fuck are we together?" Don't know, but I feel like we need an adventuring name and need to just go off somewhere and do something. And they did. They just randomly met at this tavern as random people and said a weird benefactor had contacted them to go on an adventure, and they thought that was perfectly fine.
Next 24-hour campaign, we're playing as a nurse, the sheriff,
And the firefighter.
yeah, the firefighter meeting in an ale house.
Yeah. But I've talked your ear off. I just want to go home, see my family before they turn into cockneys.
This has been a 17-hour shift. I want to go home now.
It has been a 17-hour shift. They don't even pay me the overtime. Am I even getting paid for this? Am I? No? Okay. Right, if you'd like to go into the parking lot again, it's probably going to be about 20 minutes on your churros. You really tapped us out last time. We're going to have to do them all fresh again.
It's even longer than last time.
Yeah, you really tapped us out. I think we're running low, but thank you very much for shopping at Taco Bell. I hope you enjoy.
Running low on churro meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drive into the bunch.
Wait for our churros. And whose turn is it to roll next?
It was just your turn, was it?
Yeah.
So as you're all
Yeah.
sat in the SUV, you whip out the board game, and you got your taco crumbs like falling onto it as you cram in your mouths.
Chad, you're getting taco all over the board.
Just
Wait, no, it was just it was just
Yes, it was just me. It will
Okay.
be Clementine.
So I think
It's
it's me
kinda-
next.
yeah.
She's almost
roll a
there.
6.
She's trying. She's trying to make it.
Oh,
Wow.
scooching forward.
There you go. You move forward. Ooh. I just had a wave of sickness hit me there. I was just like, oh. I feel.
Ooh.
But I'm fine. I'll just keep on going. If I do throw up, I'll like throw up in a direction away.
Oh, just like to your left, which will be off screen.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect. Yeah, great.
Let me consult my turns and see which one I have.
My cat is suddenly watching this with great interest. I don't know why.
Which one am I wanting? No, sorry, I'm having to go through a bunch of these and see which one I want.
No worries. We ain't even concerned that Ish Kebab has stolen Kevin.
Right,
So.
There you go.
We'll get him back.
Many hours have passed, and you're beginning to flag. We even spelt "you're" wrong.
Yeah.
Just keep
fuck
on
it.
pushing. Let's hope it's not a drag. To keep yourselves lively, alert, and spry, a theatrical performance. Let's give it a try. Socialite mages from Veritan arrive. Keep them entertained and stay alive.
Yeah, I fucked the spelling up on that one, but I don't give a shit.
You can
As
blame it on Clementine.
you find yourself disappearing away, and
Holy fuck,
appearing.
we're in the opera house.
You are in an opera house, and you're all on stage. Let's see if I can find some appropriate music. I didn't actually find an appropriate music cue for this one, so just bear
I mean,
with
this
me.
is Taco Bell music. So.
This is the Taco Bell song.
It's very fraught. I'm making all those
This kind of music
churros.
would have if we were being chased through an opera house
Yeah,
Being chased through the Taco Bell.
by people in masquerade, masks, and theatrical garb with knives.
as you can see that you are on stage, and there's a whole bunch of very fancy, almost in Victorian attire, and kind of like waistcoats and top hats and things like that. And we will put on this music. Oh, yes. The new performance has arrived. As the most lucrative mages of this fair city of Verita, we require entertainment. We are the social gathering of 8s, 9s, and 10s here, the most highest of society. And what we would like for you to do is perform a play. So, I hear you are going to be fighting the Dreadlord Israelback. And everyone's got, surely they will fail. No, I think they will win. Oh no, but they might do well or bad, I'm not sure. Yes.
Yes.
We have
Rave
undecided, but we are willing to help you on your quest. If you impress us, we will give you some magical assistance. If you do too bad and your heart isn't in the performance, we will hurl spells at you that could kill you. I haven't decided yet. So I will give you, let's say, half an hour for you to comprise your social performance for us and your theatrical performance. And we want to see a play of you enacting out how you will defeat the Dreadlord Israbak. I want casting, I want roles, I want drama, I want passion. And we all want to be impressed. Bonuses if you can do any fancy effects and things. But we'll give you half an hour to do this. And then
we're starting already.
Okay, you can go to your back room, and we will await your performance.
This might have been easier in a pre-hour 12.
This is my time to shine.
No, that's why I'm doing it now. You are staying alert, and you are doing a fucking play for me.
Right, we're doing the casting. Who's playing Israel back?
Okay, I suppose I am in dark attire. I can play bad man.
Excellent.
We don't like this guy, right? Would it not be like a great just to kick the guy while he's down and just have like this little horrible thing that I am right now, just tiny and old and broken, get it, and then just play that one as oh my god, I forgot what the guy's name is now because my brain's broken.
Go back.
That dude.
Do you want to be Israbak?
I would happily be Israbak.
Maybe you can both be Israbak. We can stack you one atop the other because Israbak is on top of the tower.
I will be grading each of your performances, not just as a group, and you will get bonuses depending on how well you do.
Now the question
if we
is,
do really badly, are we going to get like detriments?
Yes, of course. You are going to get spells thrown at you, and they could kill you.
Well,
do we try and sell a performance where a short man is on my shoulders and we cover it over, and then when someone goes in for the killing blow, then you would jump off as you're the head being rolled away. We behead Israbak.
And because Israbak is such a powerful entity, we can presume that he would have a second form, and so his decapitated halfling self would come back as some kind of deadly stick-wielding monster, and we would have to defeat him a second time. I'm liking this. Mm-hmm. So we've got our
we need to get some sort of black robes or something that we can put.
So I'm thinking then that obviously you two, if we're all playing ourselves, that means that you two have been killed prior, and we're there seeking revenge for your death.
Exactly.
So the opening lines have got to be, you have. I mean, what are these people who were inhabiting called? I mean, you killed Sylvia, and what was the other one, Chad? That people keep calling you, Alistair. Was it? So Alistair and Sylvia, we're here to revenge you. Oh, we're gonna get revenge for them upon you, you evil bastard man. I'm gonna have to work out some better lines.
No, keep that in. That's raw and powerful.
Are you writing down the script, Emma?
That's the kind of emotive power that we need to really sell this.
So we need Chad is going to have to sell the evil.
Are you writing the words down? Are you getting our dialogue?
I'm writing stuff.
Okay, stuff. Okay. Well, we're all gonna have to get a little notepad or something ready, so we all have our lines, because this is gonna get real quick.
Well, technically, I don't need any lines, seeing as I am going to be a body that is going to be doing many hand movements.
Can you use your claws?
Okay.
Can you use your claws to be like an evil Israbak claw creature?
Yes, exactly. I'm going
that
to
would be fantastic.
Use the claws.
And Chad, can you do any illusions? Can you do any magic tricks? Can you set some stuff on fire and then not have it burn down the whole theater?
I can make fires. That's about as good as I can do.
Maybe we can have a fire behind you that's framing Israback, but obviously not burning him because that would be silly. And as he it becomes more powerful, it kind of swells somewhat and is a little bit terrifying.
Yeah,
we have some swelling bonfires.
I can do that.
And oh god, Liam, what's your character?
And maybe summon up some spirits to surround Isroback to look like ghostly manifestations that you will have to slice your way through to get to him.
I'm working on some script language. I mean, you can work this in, but I've got some bits and pieces.
So, just so you know, I am going to be grading this play as a whole, and I'm going to be grading people's individual performances. So I'm going to be grading the play as a whole on humour, drama, and effects, and then I'll be grading each people's individual performance.
And we have Dragon Boy. I always forget your name, Liam. God, what are you called?
Just go with Jackson. Let's see.
Jackson.
Yes.
Can we open the play with obviously the death of Alistair and Sylvia, and you can roar with raw emotion and let out your little flamey breath thing.
With
because
a
I think
no!
exactly like a no, and then like throw someone down an elevator shaft or something, just like a ventilation shaft. Just throw them down there.
Oh,
that's always good.
We can treat that as like a flashback. Like, this is why we have arrived, because you want to get it straight into the action, don't you?
I'm pretty sure I can prestidigitate some exciting backgrounds, some fog and some mist to show that we are in the past, and then we can move towards the present where we're fighting.
Which is scene opens on a dark tower lit by a thunderstorm, and then that's us approaching it, and then we have a few dramatic lines before the final battle. I've got some work here. Hang on. Prissy, there we go.
And I can play some dramatic trumpet music that really helps set the scene.
So yes, when we have Isroback there, I will open with giving the surrounding ghostly figures that you will slice through, and then I will stop it so that they poof and vanish.
That sounds excellent.
And then I may be able to enhance the performance capacity for myself and Chad.
Perhaps my part in this should be as some kind of narrator to the part. I can narrate between the scenes.
I was assuming you were there, because otherwise it's just me and Drembush on the stage.
Well, I can jump between.
I mean, you could narrate as you're going along.
Oh, I mean, I was going for maximum
wall as we all pause, and then you say a little something, and then it back to the action.
Yes, we're breaking the fourth wall.
I've got 3 sets of lines so far. We've got Mason. Hark, companions, there lies the source of our quest. Our journey's at its end. Isroback is near. And then we move to Drembesh, and he's all like, grrr. He's like, my muscles quiver with fury. Our companions cannot rest until they are avenged. Lots of drama, you know. And then Prissy's like, I shall write a funeral dirge to stir the souls of thousands in their honor. Onwards to our destiny. Gotta go maximum viewing of the scenery, you know. And then we can sort of waddle into the confrontation. We need lots of special effects, though, to make this work. I can only do so much ham.
Well, I think I can light some stuff up, and the prestidigitations can make some effects. So I can make some sensory effects, like some sparks and some puffs of farts, or an odd odor.
I mean, I can make like winds blow around us and things like that.
That
wind and fire.
You could use that with the pyre to like fan the flames upwards.
Yeah.
Dramatically. I can chill or warm the room a little bit to kind of like add to some atmosphere. Does it say all flavor?
Yeah,
Yes.
or flavor.
You can make food taste better.
Can I flavor the air?
In 1 cubic foot of air, yes.
And
You can flavor
can
the
we
scenery that we're about to chew on.
Can we then like waft it towards the audience though?
You can try. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? I don't give a shit.
Oh, this
Okay.
is working. This stuff writes itself.
So we starting out with a are we starting in the flashback, or is we starting as we approach Isrbek?
Well, we can do that. Then we can have a flashback of them dying. Do that without dialogue. We can just describe and have lots of flashy.
We can do like a silent movie scene. We can have lots of dramatic music.
Black and white if we can somehow manage it. And
We
then,
can give the entire audience some night eyes so they can't see color for 5 seconds.
the lights drop everyone. Dark vision.
That seems completely ridiculous.
Yeah. All right. So, in this flashback, though, are we then going to finish it off with me?
The quick change into your voice.
I'm gonna finish it off with me doing the screaming for their deaths and letting out my breath weapon and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. So silent, and then we puncture it with the screaming.
Exactly. Let's have some puncturing.
Okay.
Hopefully not on our bicycles, though.
Yes. Hopefully not.
So the scenes we've got so far is we're approaching the tower, and setting up the scene that we're fighting Isrbek. Then we have the flashback to where we lost Sylvia and Alistair, and we get some know and some breathing. And then we go back to the tower where we're fighting Isrbek again, and we're going to have some dramatic lines.
I've got those covered.
Exactly. That's perfect. And then obviously we're going to defeat Isrbek, but he's not actually defeated. He's actually just split himself into like a smaller self and then a dead self.
Chop the head off, and it rolls to the ground and then gets back up again.
It's some eerie old stick-wielding man, and we have to fight against him again. I imagine it can get a little bit hairy. How do we wanna finish Isrbek finally?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
He's got
It's got to be the power of all of you together combined.
We
as a
can link
team.
hands, and we could summon your spirits from the other world. Can anyone do any kind of like illusionary Alistair to
I've
hold
got
hands with us?
Nothing. I can do it. Like I said, I can do fire and I can do wind.
You just need a flaming burrito for that. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I still like the fact of us, joining together to do the final blow, or to summon the fallen comrades or whatever.
If only we could figure out how to make. Because obviously, the dead half of Isrbek, which will be Bella, can join us ephemerally. We just need an ephemeral Chad as well.
Yeah.
Is anyone good at coloring? We could make a cardboard cutout. We could just wheel that on stage for the last part and just like pop it up. If someone holds like a piece of string or something and just pops that up, we can just put him on like the back edge so that no one can quite really see him past us, and then we've got him holding hands with us.
Yeah, that could work.
Excellent. Who's gonna make a cardboard cutout of Alistair?
I mean, I can't do the cutout. Surely someone's got to like have me as a reference.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Lay
make
you
it look
down on a sheet
accurate.
of paper, stencil around you.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. And yeah,
Excellent.
try and make a cardboard cutout of Alistair.
I mean, we technically have half an hour as a total for all of our characters to plan this, so
Yeah,
I don't think any cardboard cutout can necessarily be all that convincing in half an hour.
it's true.
But
Make
with
it
the
as
power
convincing
of
as possible.
magic and willpower, perhaps.
We'll set the scene well. There'll be lots of mist and fog prestidigitating around. No one will know what the fuck's going on. We'll flavor it with, like, I don't know, Coca-Cola or something. Bit of Ribena splashing around the place. Everyone will be so enthused they won't know what the flip's up with them.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of the creative process. This is quality stuff, I tell you.
We get nominated for Oscars for this, I'm telling you now.
So hopefully this is a fun bit of different kind of roleplay to engage yourselves with at nearly 4 in the morning. And this is a really nice break for me, as I'm able to rest my voice up for a little bit as well. So I appreciate you guys putting in the effort with this. And I get to say, entertain me for a change.
Let me entertain ya.
Okay. So, let's just make sure we've got the scenes down to pat. So we're going to start off with us rushing into...
To confront Isrobak.
That's it, yes, confront Istrak.
The confrontation.
Yeah, we'll start off with that, then we go into the
And the
flashback.
flashback.
Yep.
Oh, you're like, no.
Yep.
Then we go back to the present. We return to that confrontation. We get some good quippy lines. That's where our dialogue's really gonna take off.
And then that leads into a battle where we can all show off our special effects and do some backflips and shit. Then
Exactly. Not too much shit though. That will make the stage real slippy.
And then at the end of
speaking
it,
from
Evil
experience.
hand gestures.
at the end of it, we can then take your head off, which is knocking Chad off the top of you, and then you become undead, and then you come back for your final form.
With the stick of power.
The stick of power, and then by linking hands together as the heroes. What we were the heroes of Golden Valor or something.
Yeah, the heroes of Golden Valor.
Or something. And that's what defeats Isrobak.
The power of friendship.
What was it?
Yes.
Golden what?
Golden
Valor.
Valor. It's a middling adventuring party name. Not the worst, not the best. I'm still
It's
really
not all
happy
that
with
memorable.
Dawn's Light. That's a great one.
Bjorn's Light.
Yeah, Bjorn. Just Bjorn's Light.
Bjorn's Light.
Yeah, just be thinking about cool things you can do to demonstrate stuff with magic, or when we do the battles and stuff. Because everyone's got to have a turn or two, stay in what they do, whether that's like standing in place and doing a backflip. I mean, that'd be fine. Just flex your muscles and stuff, whatever.
Just
Yeah.
cool.
That's probably the best thing to do, so we don't actually hurt each other on accident. Just
I
do a
think
lot
what
of
we should do in the
posing.
fighting scene is maybe have one of the heroes attack, and then an Isrobak attack, and then a hero, and then an Isrobak.
Yes.
And then a hero is obviously the final knocking blow, what knocks Chad off the top, if that's okay.
Yes.
So if we start with Dragon Boy, whose name I've forgotten again, Joseph Jackson.
Solid work there, Emma. Well done.
Once he's right, I'm hitting a point, right? Once he's in the undead form, what finally gets him? what's like the final sort of?
Oh, that's us linking hands together and summoning the spirits of our fallen
Oh,
comrades.
that's good. Yeah.
We've got a
I will get
cardboard
back up.
cutout of Chad.
And we will tear pieces of him or something.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, and it's the power of magical friendship.
That's great. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in
Oh,
the
let's-
in
we
the
need to
initial
put the
defeat in
full
Izraback,
rag.
we're gonna have Jackson attack first, then Izraback. So I guess that will be mostly Bella in those, because obviously Chad, you've got your own Izraback fighting scene. And then I'll go in the middle, and then obviously, of course, for Audrey, you can finish off the first scene of Izraback, if that's okay. He's very engrossed in his writing.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. So in the first fight in Izraback scene, it'll be Jackson to attack first, then Izraback, then me, then Izraback, and then you do the final blow that knocks Chad off his shoulders.
All right, that'll work. We'll do a quick refresh before we do anything. I'm nearly finished with the last bit of the lines.
And what do we need? We get some I don't know, black material. But do they have any spare tablecloths in the back?
Yeah, they got a spare tablecloth, easy.
Yeah,
That's
like a black
accessible.
tablecloth or something, or a curtain, to like just cut a hole in to fit over the top of Chad's head, so that it'll just feel like, you know, a bunch of black from the down.
Amazing.
And then we get some other bits of material that we like stick or sew to it, so that when Bella will be coming in for the final scene and we'll be spiritually tearing pieces off him, she's gonna tear bits of the fabric off of the clothing.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm loving that.
And yes, we can then edit all effects. It all works.
It'll all work out. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be good.
You've got 12 minutes left on your preparation time.
And done with that, we can have a quick review.
I really need to pee.
What are we saying that Izraback should sound like?
Well,
Evil.
you'll
Evil.
once you read the script, you'll know. You'll
Okay.
know.
This
Are you going to be able to send
promises.
this script over to people?
Oh, I'm going to put it on Discord.
Oh,
and then we can
fantastic,
just look at it.
fantastic, yeah.
I'm just quickly doing it in a notepad, and I'll quickly copy paste it.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome.
I really, really want to read everything in a monotone voice. Just to be as bad as possible.
You will get the worst performance rating.
The bard gets the worst performance rating, yeah.
Yeah. If you do it in a monotone voice. Someone better donate some fucking money for you guys doing this.
4 in the morning.
I
Let's
like-
put on a stage show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's be honest. The 4 in the morning stage show is for my sanity and to give me just an extra little bit of time of respite.
Yeah,
I mean,
you,
I'm enjoying this. This is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you 12 viewers out there, you get donating for us doing this.
Yeah.
You 12 people
Normally
get
I
to see
find
the
that around
first-
this time you need like a kind of mix-up, and I wanted a more roleplay heavy mix-up than what I did last year, where last year I just basically did You Buy a Ball, which was my weird version of football that they played like several rounds of. It was very popular, and we did then end the game on a You Buy a Ball game.
Yeah, I do remember coming in and seeing some of that. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was the Chaos Dragon. And the Dean from Community was there. And I don't remember what was going on. Oh.
It's the Dragon's turn.
Of course, it's the Chaos Dragon! Our Lord and Master, the Chaos Dragon.
You gonna shine his shoes as well, Rob?
No.
Shine your shoes, Chaos Dragon.
Freshen your drink, Governor! Get out!
Leave this place.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to send that in there.
Light!
I've turned my fire on.
Very nice. Okay.
Really.
First draft, get it right every time. Okay, we're in general for us under the picture of Bobby Blinsky. Right, we're going to read live from the top. Let's go. Right, okay. Scene opens on a dark tower lit by a thunderstorm. Hark, companions! There lies the source of our quest. Our journey is at its end. Isrobak is near.
My muscles quiver with fury. Our companions' souls cannot rest until they are avenged.
I shall write a funeral dirge to stir the souls of thousands in their honor. Onwards to our destiny.
This is all the dress rehearsal, by the way.
Yeah.
Yar, yar. My evil plan is almost complete. With the souls of these heroes in my grasp, the portal of the realm of evil can be opened.
Party enters. Your reign of evil is at an end, foul sorcerer. Lay down your arms and surrender to an honorable death.
Yar. Golden Valor has arrived, but you are too late, heroes. The gaping bungle of reality problems.
I feel like we shouldn't have done a dress rehearsal. We should have
Soon
just
all
gone
the
in
realms
blind.
of evil will merge together, and I will be its master.
You're a master of nothing, Isrobak, unless it's getting dressed in the dark. Oh, snap!
My self-esteem, but it is not enough, you fools.
It is battle you wish. Then perhaps we should unleash the Dragonborn.
Rah! I'm untethered, and my rage knows no bounds. Evil meet my axe. Axe meet evil.
Battle begins.
Was that a Minsk quote?
It absolutely was. It's what he says to it. What's his face? Irenicus at the end of the game. If you bring him along, but with sword. Either way, inspiration is inspiration. So yeah, Isrobak dies. Blah 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 blah. Comes back as undead. We now move to new Isrobak.
No,
No,
I am immortal.
The head. You're the chopped off head. At this point, we've chopped your head clean off. It's the new Isrobak.
But it's
He
still
is the new
Chad.
Isrobak.
I thought you were. I thought you were trading out because I thought he was the head, and
No,
then you
I'm
were the body
coming
that was
back in.
resurrected.
I'm coming back in.
Oh, that's fine then. Carry on.
No, I am immortal. My plans cannot be stopped.
Oh, perhaps you can't be defeated by mortal hands, Isrobak. But what about the souls of departed heroes?
They heed the call of my song from beyond the grave. Behold the power of friendship.
And rage.
Thick dudes, ghosts into the fight.
Oh, who could have foreseen that the sad magical insult could be defeated by such handsome and well-muscled friends? Ah!
And the world is saved.
Right. Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay. Okay, that's working great. I think we just need a tad more nasally on Isrobak. Make him sound like a right loser.
Right.
But otherwise, spot on.
Okay. So you will be called forward to the stage to perform. So at this point, tell me any kind of magic effects and how you are dressed and your attire as you enter, as there will be a hush quiet from everyone.
We'll hand it over to our stage director. So what happens?
Let me see if I can find some dramatic music for you guys as well.
Now the question is, do you reckon that we'll end up, rolling skill checks as we're going along?
I
Or
sort
one
of
big
half
one at the
suspected.
end?
No, you won't be rolling skill checks. This is pure roleplay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What does this one sound like? This bit of music. Ooh, this sounds good. We'll use this.
Right.
Right. How does the stage start? As I've actually been asked to record this bit for some of the other GMs and players, so I'm going to do that now.
Right. Well, we'll need you to do the describing. Then give us a bit of the what are they called, the chorus sort of thing, Bella. You will give us some description.
With
stuff.
what?
So give us a description of the backdrop. What are we dressed as?
What are we dressed as?
Yeah.
Well, I am fully in black and dressed up all spookily with a small man on my shoulders who is covered from the neck downwards in a long black draping curtain that is very, very spooky. Extremely spooky.
Reminiscent
With
of
our
the Tower of
backdrop, it is also
Azerback.
covered in black fabric all along the back as the smoke billows in from the sides.
The scene is set. The crowd goes, ooh.
We've been applied with makeup in the interim, so we are ourselves, but with extra, just that bit more. Like obviously, Drembash is super oiled up, like right now.
Oh, he is glistening.
I'm all arm movements, so I'm just gonna move my camera down slightly.
Okay.
The dreaded claws of Azerback from beneath the black curtain of death.
Wait, so should I just be ahead then?
Perfect.
Brilliant.
All right.
Robed.
Wait a sec. Let me just adjust the stream ever so slightly.
Becky, you're gonna have to do the hand actions for when I'm speaking.
Exactly.
Right,
As Bella's claws will be permanently primal savagery, as nails are all long and dripping.
Okay.
We as battle-hardened heroes are glistening with the sweat of 1,000 tragedies, and an ephemeral glow seems to come from our weapons that are bathed in the blood of our fallen foes.
What a sadness in our hearts as 2 of our companions fell on this mighty quest. And then we'll do the little. Are we doing the flashback?
Yes. So we move from this dark, stormy tower that we're facing off into the distant past, and it grows dark and gray, almost like it's monotone. And you see us fighting Azerback once before, and by our sides, obviously, we've got Sylvia and Alistair, but they fall to Azerback's dark, grim claws. He slices them in twain, and then in twain again. So they're in twain.
The crowd gasps. They're shocked and aghast at the falling members of your party.
And as Prissy and Rodri, I can't remember your name, fall to our knees in dread. Our comrade Jackson lets out a primal bellow.
Which Chris beautifully mutes.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Muted it, but we saw it.
It was visual.
We that's all we needed.
It was the emotion and the heat of the acid fire that it belched from his lungs, but not so high as to burn the theater down.
And as we retreat, we swear vengeance.
We raise our fists and maybe a middle finger, and then we return to the prison where we're fighting against Azerback once again. Those grim claws, a grim reminder of our split and quain friends.
Hark, companions, there lies the source of our quest. Our journey is at its end. Isrobak is near.
My muscles quiver with fury, and our companions' souls cannot rest until they are avenged.
I shall write a funeral dirge to stir the souls of thousands in their honor, onwards to our destiny.
The thunder strikes and the backdrop flickers, and we're now over Isrobak with his dark portal.
My evil plan is almost complete. With the souls of these heroes in my grasp, the portal to the realm of evil can be opened.
we move into Isrbak's throne room.
Your reign of evil is at an end, foul sorcerer. Strikes the ground with his golden hammer. Lay down your arms and surrender to an honorable death.
Your golden valor has arrived, but you're too late, heroes. The gaping bunghole of reality prolapses as we speak. Soon all the realms of evil will merge together, and I will be its master.
You're a master of nothing, Iserbak, unless it's getting dressed in the dark. Oh, snap!
Oh, the crowd laughs. Oh!
My self-esteem, but it is not enough, you fools.
If it is battle you wish, then perhaps we should unleash the Dragonborn.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. Evil meet my axe. Axe meet evil. And then, Drumbush just goes running in and just hits Isrbak. And that's where the battle begins.
Our bloody battle begins. Jackson's mighty axe swings down and cleaves against Isrbak. What kind of other things is it gonna do, Jackson?
I imagine his axe just kind of gives off, with like prestidigitation stuff going on, it just gives off like magical effects and everything.
Ella like pulls out bits of red fabric like from like a pocket.
Yeah.
Sparks are flying. The axe is clanging off those claws. How does Isrbak respond?
Isrbak responds by swiping in, claws elongating and gripping forwards towards Jackson and scratching into him, but only gently, but for realsies, and scrapes against him with a foul clench.
Jackson recoils, over the top, like.
Everyone gasps in horror. No, not Drembesh, she's my favourite.
As he falls, Mason will rush forward, glowing hands, and channel the power of whatever he worships into him to restore him to life.
Worry not, my friend, I will step in myself. I play a solemn tune, but it lifts the spirits of my friends, inspiring them to bardic proportions, especially in the next turn. And I slash in with my scimitar of stealing life. It clangs off of Isrbak's claws again, and a dark mist seeps from him. But I am no match. How does Isrbak respond?
Isrbak steps forward, his arm outstretched as he reaches forward, and like a little cloud of mist goes towards Clementine and starts to air choke her.
This is uncomfortable. I fall back and eat a lozenge.
Mason does a backflip for no reason in the background.
It's all down to you now, Mason. Backflip our way to victory.
Do it, Mason!
We're inspired on by his allies. Mason runs forward, glowing hammer in hand, and strikes the ground near Isrbak, sending out a wave of power, which hopefully knocks him to the ground and maybe defeats him? ?
A wave of power knocks Isrbak over. It seems to decapitate him, and his claws fall to the ground, spewing out lots of streaming blood and stuff. It's very gory, and we all recoup together, thinking we done it. We slain Isrbak. And the thunder claps again in the background, reminding us that we are in a horrible, nightmarish scape.
The portal remains open.
As Bella crumples down, and the head rolls off.
As the head rolls, the head rolls, but somehow seems to rear back into a mighty but very small form of a withered old man who was very deadly with his stick.
And he's come back as an undead.
As New Isarback the Second.
Yeah, I am immortal. My plans cannot be stopped.
Wiping blood and sweat from his face, Mason stands with his allies. Perhaps you can't be defeated by mortal hands, Isarback. But what about the souls of departed heroes?
They heed the call of my song from beyond the grave. Behold the power of friendship.
And of rage!
As like Bella will like roll out from underneath like a bunch of the black robes and like throws them up and rises as she casts Spirit Shroud and is like surrounded by a ghostly mist of other spirits.
The heroes all join. The heroes all join hands, including the hands of a cardboard cutout of our friend Alistair, who I've imbued with light so that he shines in an ephemeral way. and I play that Fallout Boy song called Immortals because we cool like that, and we do the fight with our sick doot-doots playing in the background. And New Isarback is defeated.
Thrown to the ground.
Who could have foreseen that this sad magical insult could be defeated by such handsome and well-muscled friends?
We cheer triumphantly.
And the world is saved.
There's a thunderous applause as everyone is mightily impressed. I will give you your grades after a long-deserved rest. Feel free to take a 15-minute break, guys. We'll come back at 25 past. Well done, guys. Very well done. I've recorded all of that. So we'll have that as a nice little keepsake. And maybe we can show it to people at the end of the event.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. That was great fun.
I'm very proud of the dialogue.
Yeah, that was really
Excellent.
good. Really good.
Yeah.
So we'll go on break, and we will be back at 25 past 4. we go back to the charity stream. So, you have done your play, and we are kind of into the last quarter hurdle. So what we've got is another like hour and a bit before it gets to 6 in the morning, and then we'll have our final kind of long break, and then we are into the last 4 hours of the game, and then that's really just the home stretch. So the end is kind of in sight now, guys. So we are doing great. That was unbelievably entertaining for me, and that gave me a nice little respite. Just give me a moment. I just need to tell some people that the play is recorded.
Yeah, boy.
And fuck it, I'm gonna slap that up on YouTube as well.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. No. Oh, Cheerios are keeping me going. I got a cup of tea. But the group of mages all have still applauding your valorous efforts and go, marvelous, superb, and for your ratings. I don't know what score or scale I was doing this on, but for humour, you got 7 points. For drama, you got 10 points. That was so dramatic and epic. The effects, very good. I gave you 8 points for the effects. Liam, I had to give a 10 out of 10 for his performance for those roars that he roared so loudly his microphone didn't pick it up. Colin, completely imbibing a role, but I couldn't give him the same marks as Liam just upped
no,
everyone.
like, so I'm there for writing, not necessarily performance.
So 8 out of 10 for Colin. Emma was fully invoking the spirit of the bard as well. 8 out of 10, and then for the 2 actors of Israbak, I gave 9 out of 10 for their dedication to being half floating amorphous blobs on the screen. Everyone was thoroughly impressed, and they give you their magical blessings so you can feel magic wash over you and going, yes, yes, we hope that is how you defeat Israbak. I'm sure that is exactly how it will go. Does anyone know what Israbak actually looks like? Not at all. Is he even a wizard? Not a clue. Who knows? And finally, as I can see that one of you is a bard here, we will give you this, the Horn of Wonder, a magical artifact that we will bestow to the bard of your group. So,
the Horn of Wonder.
So, the Horn of Wonder increases your spell save DC and your spell attack modifier by +2. So, I'm going to go into your character sheet and make sure that that's a thing now. Is that in the cogwheels?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
like top left box, cog,
top
global
left
magic
box.
attack mod, and
Spell save mod, yep.
Yeah.
Does it need to be a +2 or just a 2?
2. Just a 2.
Just a 2. Okay. So, just a 2. So that will affect that. And it also comes with some other magical effects that I realise definitely at this point in the evening might be too much to take on board, so that's fine. While you're playing an instrument, you can create a harmless illusionary visual effect. So whenever you're dooting your instrument, you can just make a random illusion. If you are a bard, the radius increases to 15 feet, so you can make a big illusionary effect. Sample visual effects include luminous musical notes, a spectral dancer, butterflies, and gently falling snow. The magical effects have neither substance nor sound, and they are obviously illusionary. So basically, you can just make some pretty lights, and also a nice big one to make sure that when you're doing things like vicious mockery and stuff like that, for it not to feel wasted. Even if a monster saves against your vicious mockery, it will still at least take half damage. So your vicious mockery is always guaranteed damage.
Yes, I can finally mock with impunity.
Yeah, you can mock with impunity now. So I thought that was just a nice little extra thing to have there. So we only have 2 party members who do not have their signature item yet. Oh, these Cheerios, I need to eat them. Oh. Oh.
Are they at the point where the milk is soaked in just enough so that they're really nice, or has it gone too far?
No.
A bit too much. I prefer them when they're really crispy.
I do.
Cereal.
They're only good for like the first 2 minutes and then inedible.
2 minutes
Except
is
for
a very
Becky,
long time.
who will only eat them once they've become mush.
We will transport you back to your world. Thank you very much. If you ever find yourself in Varisha, you will be happily greeted as at least Sevens. Goodbye. And you can feel the magic whisk you away. Whatever the fuck a 7 is, who knows? But it does have context in my world, I guess. But you're never going to see the context of that in this game.
Hooray.
And we'll go back to the magical music. I can't even remember where we took you from. I think you were in the parking lot of Taco Bell as you re-emerge, and the cold tacos are still present.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna have to go around again and get some fresh ones?
I think we are. Yeah.
If you want to do that roleplay again, I will oblige.
No, it's okay.
No. We get our third Taco Bell as victory at the
Your
end.
victory. Yeah, that's going to be. That's going to be if you finish slightly early, you get to do a final lap of Taco Bell.
That's like going to shawarma at the end of Avengers.
Yeah, exactly. So, you're back in the car. You're back in your SUV.
The hot wired SUV.
The hot wired SUV.
Gosh.
Stolen from a public librarian, you know, they can afford to
From a
lose a bit.
librarian who got chased out of a library by an Arcanoloth.
Does it
Because
have
they could definitely afford it, making big librarian books.
Out, she just ran away.
Part of Big Book.
Does it have a bumper sticker on the back that says, if you can read this, you should go to the library?
Honk if you love book.
Yeah, it definitely does. So you're on the corner by the Taco Bell.
Okay, who is the next
Hut.
role?
I'm at the Taco
Who's
Bell.
starting
I'm
this
at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Oh fuck me, that was that startled me.
That's a great clip. You gotta clip that.
If anyone can clip shit, can you clip that? Smithy, are you awake? Clip it.
I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination pizza Taco Bell.
Right. The board game is in front of you.
Whose
Whose turn is it to roll?
Let's move on. Whose turn
And then we
was
will
it?
know
I have
where we
no
need
way
to
of
drag
tracking
to.
whose turn it was. I'm not paying attention.
Whoever's after me.
Oh, okay, so that will be
Rodri.
Rodri.
Oh,
Can you get that short rest? I mean, that long rest even.
Oh, he's gonna roll.
The long rest.
He does. You pick up another long rest. You now have one long rest stored.
Slurping it down.
Yay! Should we use it?
If you want to use it, you can.
Did we go back up to full stats?
Can
when we
I
leveled up?
have my clue, please?
I've completely lost where I put the long rest thing.
It's somewhere in the
long
notes
rest
thing.
potion.
Oh yeah, it's in the magic items.
Yeah.
Duh.
I thought the second to last item was an immovable bed for a moment. Wishful thinking.
It's okay, we'll need that later.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
bed.
A movable bed. You're not allowed that for another 5.5 hours.
Oh no.
Right. You move, and I need to now do your turn. I just clicked on the wrong tab, clicked on Facebook, and it was still opened on that face-apped picture of me on that guy from Archer rubbing his nipples. What a horror.
I opened mine a few times and it was like, why have I still got the Taco Bell menu up? For later.
Thank you for the clip, Smithy.
Or was he
Thank
Oh,
you.
as he clipped it.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Let's have a look at that. I'm
For this
gonna watch
GIF.
that.
I want to quick watch.
Who is the
Pizza
next
Hut.
roll?
I'm at the Taco
I
Bell.
don't know.
I'm at the
It's-
combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
That was certainly a
Ooh,
noise that you
females
made,
on the-
Rob.
Yeah. That's great. I love it. Thank you, Smithy.
Beautiful. What a
That's
chad.
That's an amazing clip.
Brilliant.
So, as it comes up now, you get another one.
That's getting played at his wedding and funeral.
Combination wedding and
Same
funeral. Oh no.
Combination. Wedding and funeral. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Every wizard needs his wand. A cleric needs their powers from beyond. Both of your stories meet and align. Work together, I'm sure you'll be fine. An Ayushan orc hates magic with her heart. Confront them in the park. To her, fighting is an art. So we've got to meet up with some angry orc bird.
Yes.
Gotta go
And I
meet a
completely
rod in the
realised that
park.
I did like a male token for the orc for this, even though I clearly stated it's a woman. They can
Well,
identify as whatever the
man.
fuck they want.
They can.
Eat shit.
It's modern. It's modern, yeah.
She's a beautiful, masculine lady.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. My cat's doing weird hunchback crab walking all over the living room. Don't know.
So, a wand and something for the cleric. Seems like the final two little heirloom items are there. Well, that is a very masculine female orc. I may need to find another token in time.
Have a bunch
just a
in.
bodybuilder.
I have a bunch, funnily enough, from the orc arc we've just finished. Give me 1 second, I'll send them.
Yeah, if you can chuck me just a token of a female orc, that would be great.
Yeah, 1 second.
We're just
So
gonna
we need
go
to
meet
go to
up
the
some
pub
poor orcish
and
lady in the park.
Fight an
and steal-
orc or.
I think we are fighting an orc. Steal her wand.
Oh, there's a selection.
Right. So roleplay amongst yourselves while I do something very quickly.
So we were going to need to potentially fight an orc or something.
I think so.
How are people for their supplies or magic or something?
I think I'm alright.
I think I'm fine. I think that salsa dip had some restorative powers in it.
There you go. The stuff that we gained when we gained those experience, knowledge-y crystals, and a little bit of what I had before left. I'm not at full strength, but I'm not hurt, and I've got a few tricks, so we can have a go before we have another long rest. I've got plenty of the lay on hands ready to go.
You can keep your hands off me, mister.
Oh
When
no,
what-
again, not going to be touching anyone without their permission.
When is the last time we had a short rest?
It was in the Goblin Cave.
We can have a short rest. I can play some music.
Man, remember the start of the game when you were just teenagers? That feels like a fucking age ago now.
It's so very long ago.
It doesn't feel like it's been the same stretch of time that I've been awake.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, like that was what, like 6 sessions ago?
Yeah, genuinely, that's like 5 or 6 like D&D sessions ago.
Yeah. God.
Well, we can take a rest. I can play us a song as well. I've got one in mind.
Or do you want a long rest if you are up for a fight?
Mm.
You
Yes,
see,
we're
I'm,
definitely going to be fighting this orc.
I'm still in pretty good condition even without the long
I
rest.
think it would depend on the fight. Like I have something. Not
Well, I
many.
think we're actually guaranteed to get a long rest potion after this because Jackson will move forward minimum 1 space.
This is true.
Yeah.
So might as well, to be honest with you.
Some of you are tentatively close to Izurobek's tower.
Some of us aren't.
Some of you are definitely not. Whereabouts? Whereabouts are you again? Yeah, you're all the way back there. You got like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces to go. Ooh.
Man, I remember the days when you could roll a d6 and you got what you actually rolled.
Yeah, but then you rolled really high twice and you fucked it for everyone.
Yes, those were the days that people that rolled before me, and then
Hey, look,
I
just
rolled
because I
one.
was born in the 1950s and things were so much easier for me back then, and I managed to buy a house for £3.50 and now it's worth $3.5 million, doesn't mean it's any more difficult for you guys. Topical.
Agree.
So, are you taking a long rest or are you going straight to the park?
think
Okay.
we were considering long rest.
Yeah, I guess considering we're pretty much guaranteed another potion after this, yeah. Let's use it
A
and
spell.
Let's open the terrarium.
Open the little terrarium in a jar because it's the best icon I could find.
It's a really cute icon, I enjoy it.
yeah.
Well, I think all of you in this game are cute icons.
Ah.
RYE and shit.
Right, so feel free to take a long rest then. So everyone take a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you chill out and you pig out on your remaining churros.
That's going to be a lot of pigging out.
It is a lot of pigging out, but you need
I love churros.
you need calories. You've been burning a lot of them, and your characters, although they haven't slept for what is it? They've been awake for at least 18 hours as well. These long rests are keeping them refreshed and healthy. It feels like they have slept. Ooh, can't you all imagine that? Imagine that with your mind's eye. You feel like you've just had a nice long sleep and you've woken up feeling fresh and wide-eyed.
I don't know what it's like to sleep anymore.
And everyone will lose any temporary hit points they have. Fun.
So is everyone long rested?
Yep.
Yeah, I just need to press a button.
Ah, okay.
There's a button for that?
Yeah, I think you can enable.
Yeah, but you have to set up some of the stuff to be like on long
Yeah,
rest on
I think at this point I'm too fucked to try and talk
doesn't
people through
matter
that.
enough.
It doesn't matter. We've been doing it fine. I'm fucked. Let's go to the park. Are you going to walk or are you going to drive your SUV down there?
We're driving.
Yeah.
We're going to drive there. And firstly, we're going to give
As you, like,
everybody dark
overturn a
vision.
hedge, drop out and be like, "Where the fuck are these orcs at?"
Yes,
So
Whilst blasting
that's
out
exactly
Billy
what
Ray Cyrus.
happens.
whilst blasting out, "Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart."
I just don't think you'd
Understand.
understand.
Before we go to a fight, let me give a little, I don't know, inspiring pat on the shoulder to Chad. Have advantage on your next initiative.
Hey, thank you very much.
I keep forgetting to do this.
Hey.
We're going to park in the disabled parking as well at the park. By the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, just breaking
They
all
have
the
the
rules.
best spaces.
Yeah, or maybe like the parent and baby spaces because they're really
Oh,
wide.
yeah.
You know, they got extra
We're doing
space on all the
parkour.
doors.
Yeah, it's
We've got
crazy.
a dragon. We've got a dragon in the car. We need that space.
You do need a dragon in that space.
Dragon men and pregnant women are basically one and the same.
They are. So,
Almost indistinguishable.
do I have any particular music already planned for this? I
Only-
should do, but I genuinely don't think I'm that smart anymore.
Only Jason could tell the difference because he is a doctor.
I
a
think I
pregnant
might.
lady and a dragon.
Yeah. I mean, he's qualified. We couldn't be sure.
No.
We couldn't. None of us
show.
could be sure.
Where's our PhD when we need it?
Oh, that was an advert on YouTube. What does this music sound like? Are we gonna Are we gonna mix things up?
Blah blah blah.
Battle with monsters, combat ambience, or is it just ambience? Yeah, that's just ambience. That's lame.
This park is busier than I expected. Is it the 4th of July?
Let's see if we can find the other combat music list.
No idea when American school holidays start. Don't even know when our school holidays start.
They have very long summers. Like they break up like pretty much I think for like all of June, July, and August.
Yeah, because they say who needs education? Not any of these guys. Get out of here.
Summer camps.
Yeah,
children
summer
do
camp
3
for
months.
someone else.
You do have like
to deal
3
with.
months off, like a quarter of the year.
Madness. Absolute madness. But hey, no free healthcare, so they're doing great.
They are doing great. They're definitely a first world country.
They've got guns.
Oh, and at-will employment ain't that great as well. Like, I don't like the look of you, and I'm bored, and it's Tuesday afternoon. You're fired.
So, as you get to the park, you can see that there is a large number of tall figures with a distinctly green hue to their skin. They're all wearing different variations of metal armor adorned with drapes of gold and chains and kind of beads. It's almost very Moroccan in feel, this armor, as they quickly turn their heads towards you as you are coming in from the left. And you can see the large number of them stood by the fountain. One of them stands out as they all seem to take a back foot towards her. And she goes, "There you are. It's Sylvia and Alistair, the witch who practices heretical gods, and the vile mage. You have committed atrocities against the great Ayush dynasty. Yagzaz, my brothers!" As they all go, "Yagzaz!" and pound their chests in affirmation. "Come, meet your dooms!" As they all draw steel.
I don't know who they are, but they seem to know us, or whoever we are.
Do.
I'm going to play my trumpet dramatically, and I'm going to play... You know that song that's like, "That's not my name"? That one.
Yeah, it's Lily Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I am familiar. That's not my name. Do you want to play any? Do you want any illusory effects with that?
I just want a very muscular orc woman illusion to dance. In the style of Lily Allen, I guess. Does Lily Allen dance?
Their companions, they mock us! To arms, my brothers! For the great Ayush, we will show him strength! War is in our blood! As we will bring up the turn order, as they immediately are hostile. They are not here for any other kind of shit.
They ain't here to mess around.
What?
Do not speak to me or my orcs ever again.
Yeah.
Most reasonable initiative. It'll be totes orcs.
I
if
put this
you
on it
talk to
with
them afterwards.
advance. Oh, I forgot to click a button. Where's my dude? There he is. Wait. Initiative. Did that roll with advantage? No.
Just take the 12.
There
I
you
guess.
go.
Or whatever it was.
Yes, it did. Hey.
And I've got a few different orc variants here.
Ooh.
As this is also from the Matt Coville style of orcs, which I really like.
Oh, I like that Thomas has gone to black and white. He's in a silent film now.
Oh yeah, the lighting is changed and he looks like an old-timey film. As at the top of the round, she has pointed at you and said that your vile magics have caused atrocities against the great Ayush dynasty and you deserve to be punished.
For the...
like a bridge.
So, Alistair, it is your turn.
Right. Let's get a 20-foot radius out there, and not for sleep. It's something a little bit more fun.
Oh,
Is it sleep number 13?
is it the fireball?
Well, I'm a wizard with it. It's just got 3rd level spell slot, so absolutely it's the
Yeah,
fireball.
absolutely the fireball.
Fireball range.
Right, so I'm going to give you control of this token, and you will get to choose where you want to place it.
I am not going to touch it. That is covering about all but one of them, so I'm going to leave that exactly where it is.
Take cover, brethren! He casts foul sorceries! Yaxaz! And they'll go, Yaxaz! In unison. So they will. I need to make a bunch of dexterity saving throws. Feel free to roll your dice out.
Okay. 8d6. 25.
This has got her an always roll advantage, which is absolutely terrible. Don't know why it's doing that. So dex save. She fails. And she will expend one of her. No, she's not. She's just gonna roll the damage first. Actually, I want to see if I'm gonna. Yeah, she is definitely going to expend one of her uses of her special abilities to instead take that as she pumps herself full of adrenaline and actively kind of flings herself to a side. But that's definitely cost her something to pass that save, and she'll still take 15 points of damage. The Garrotta is also set to roll with always roll advantage. Absolutely terrible. Disgusting. I hate it. That passes and will take 15. The conduits. Are they on always advantage? Of course they are. Bad game. A fail and a pass. So one of them takes the full 30 and is scorched very badly, and the other takes 15. And then the two Furies take that advantage toggle off, and we'll go Dex and Dex, as they are both reduced down again to barely any hit points.
Hooray.
But they are all still standing even when those have failed. These are hardier than some of your other opponents. They seem like a well-organized fighting regiment.
Or maybe they're well organized.
As the
Can we see the hit points at all often? Sorry.
Can you not see all of them? Are some of them not showing?
A couple of them.
No, 2 ones with little got big beards aren't showing.
Okay, sorry, I'll fix that.
Like?
Save settings, and then this one. I do apologise for that. I was gonna eventually run into a small snafu with monster tokens and things. I'm surprised it took this long. Is that your turn, Alistair?
Yes, that's my turn. Actually,
Right.
I might move a bit closer, actually.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Like here or so.
Brave.
Yeah, that's
He
my turn.
walks towards us. The orc
Please follow
conduit.
me.
I can't remember what are on these character sheets. Cool. He is going to. He's going to raise his hand, and he seems to be channeling in a energy, and he is attuned to a certain element as he lets forth an elemental discharge, and he has an affinity to fire as he throws it out as it strikes you, Alistair, for 13 points of fire damage.
Maybe walking towards him was a bad idea.
Split up! He is going to do something like that again. We do not want to get caught in one of those blasts. Everyone, loose formation! Yaxaz! Yaxaz! As he then takes cover behind there. Bella, it is your turn.
is gonna start striding forth and will hold out her hand and cast Guiding Bolt as she throws it at this one here.
Ooh,
I know
okay.
it's always tragic, but we're gonna try Guiding Bolt.
Yeah. Ooh, it hits. Do you have a reroll against you?
Oh, do I?
Let's have a look. No, but I'm going to use one of the group rerolls to say reroll that.
Ooh, okay.
Piss. That still hits.
Okay, let's see. Is it a tragic bolt? No, it's not a tragic bolt.
As it
18 radiant
erupts and
damage.
explodes, and that takes her out. That kills that one.
Foul magic, say. We'll show you foul magics. That's my turn.
Where's the turn order gone for me? Where did I put it? Did I minimize it? Yes, I did. I'm blind. It is now Domar Raskova's turn as I consult her character sheet. Right, she is going to rush in 35 feet as she then readies out a little repeating crossbow and lets forth a flurrious blows and shoots 3 shots at Alistair. And that is one of her quarries. She's gonna go for it. So the first one critically hits for 14 points of piercing damage, and your movement speed is reduced as it pins into your feet.
Dang.
And then she shoots again for another
Oh,
hit.
jeez.
For another 9 points of piercing damage, and this
Oh,
movement
jeez.
reduction does stack.
I'm down.
As she sees Alistair spin and pivot to the floor, she goes, "Ha! Good! Where's the other one?" And then she looks at you, Bella, and shoots. And hits! Jesus Christ! Hitting on +4. For 4 piercing and reduces your movement speed. Drembesh, it is your turn.
Did you just roll 18, 19, 20?
Yes. I did.
That's
Drembush is going to charge up to here then. Sure. And then he is going to throw one of his hand axes at her.
Okay. Go for it. That misses as she ducks underneath it.
Yeah, that's all of Drembush's turn.
At the end of Drembesh's turn, she lets forth a rallying cry and goes, "Close in, my companions! Yagzaz!" And they all go, "Yagzaz!" again. As she uses close in, and each of them gets to move their full 35-foot movement. Get in close with them! They will not be able to use their magics that way again if we are on top of them! As they all begin a movement in. He's gonna go the long way around.
In the scenic route.
So, can you please, Becky, for me, make a wisdom saving throw as they are rushing in abnormally fast towards you, and it
can
is
certainly
reasonably
try.
scary.
Wisdom. No.
As you are
let's try a reroll.
Oh, okay, yep. You just pass.
Yeah.
Nice. As you are not frightened of Domar Raskova. Then it is the Godcaller's turn. What the fuck can what Godcaller do? Who knows? He's got a bonus action.
I think he just has a god on speed dial. Hello, is this Hermes? Sorry, you known as Every now.
And he points towards Bella, and he strikes forth a discordant chord as he goes, "By the mighty Ayush, you will fall, heretic!" And it shouldn't have been advantage, so he does get a 1.
Ooh, does he only have plus nothing to hit?
Yes, but you'll see why it's plus nothing. It is 4d6 plus 4 thunder damage. It's a lot.
Okay. Good.
And then, as a bonus action, he does a rallying cry as you can feel a holy divine power as these are very religious orcs come out, and he will regain he will heal 20 hit points to a bunch of these orcs.
Oh, jeez.
It's any of them that can hear him.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
They have healing
I
magics.
want 5 initiative.
How dare they? That's
dare
our
they.
thing.
How far away is this one? It's in range. And oh shit, I completely forgot. As a reaction, Damar sees that he has missed his attack, and she'll go, "Have this one on the house, go!" As she uses a reaction to let him re-roll
Shit.
that.
Shit.
Boss monsters have big boss abilities, and he'll try again. No, it misses.
Ooh. Ooh. Good, good.
Clementine, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna get closer. And I'm gonna dissonantly whisper some shit talking in the ear of... let's go with Dromar.
With Domar. Okay.
But I'm gonna cast this at level 2. If I click the right button. I'm gonna say some shit like, your god doesn't know what he's doing, and he said that your mar was made of jellyfish.
She passes though. How dare you offend the great Ayush! You will die for this.
I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Alistair.
Yeah, that will bring Alistair back up onto the playing field. It heals for 8. As life breathes back into your lungs, Alistair.
Okay, thank you very much.
And I tootled my horn a little bit. But not too much, because I didn't manage to hit her
Only
with my
the
careless
requisite
whispers.
amount of tooting.
Right.
That's the end of my turn.
The Orc Conduit is going to move in here, and he readies his hands up as he sees people in a nice little line, as he's going to do a 15-foot cone, and you can see he is attuned to the cold element, this one, as he does a power burst. Ooh, as everyone in this little 15-foot cone area.
Won't he hit his friend as well?
Oh shit, that is one of his friends. I thought that was a player. Oh no, I'm dumb. No, that's the wrong thing. Go back. Go. There we go. Right, let's reassess his turn. He's going to move here and do the cone in like this area to get you 3. There we go.
Good job, I'm slow. I don't have to get close enough to get hurt.
Yeah.
I know.
So can the 3 of you make DC 13 dex saves?
Likely. Yes, never mind.
Ooh. Everyone but Emma passes.
I thought it was 13.
Oh, it is a 13! Of course it is! I'm dumb. I was like, I'm used to playing games with like level 13 adventurers. A 13 definitely fails. Like 12, you're shit. No, yeah, that passes. On a failed save, a creature takes... On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed away. Okay. But that area does become difficult terrain as he churns up the earth.
My cat has farted, just to let you know. Why are you so smelly?
That's not how the thing was. I'm so tired.
Just farted in a cone right by
5 more hours, bruh. 5 more hours, bruh.
There we go. That's the cone I have decided. That's all different. That's difficult. That's a difficult terrain cone, as you all took only 7 points of damage from that, guys.
Oh.
And does he have any bonus actions? He does, but it is not of effect here.
I feel like I'm taking some mental damage from my farting cat.
The Orc Fury is going to move forward 35 feet. Does he have any ranged attacks? He does, as he throws a javelin as he's running towards Bella. And misses.
That's why you shouldn't run while you're trying to use the javelin.
This Orc Fury here should have been healed from the last one. Firstly, he is going to use his healing rally as he cries out and gives himself 5 hit points back. But he can only do that once, and then goes for Bella. With his Haymaker Great Axe. 11 misses. This Orc Fury here is also going to heal himself up with his Rallying Cry, and he is going to run in and go for Bella, and goes for the Great Axe. Another 11, another miss. Rodri, it's your turn.
Rodri, I can finally get into combat. Yeah! I mean, I'm not getting into combat because I've got tiny fucking legs. I'll rush in, get close to Alistair, and we will give him some sweet HPPs. There will be some consensual touching, and I will give him 15 hit points back with Lay on Hand.
That means he has advantage on his attack rolls as well.
I did spend more than 5 as well, so yeah, the new feature kicks in.
It's only a bonus
attack rolls? It's only a bonus action, you're right, yeah. Changed it.
It's all attack rolls on his next turn.
In which case, it might be a disadvantage roll. Let me just check the measurement. No, under 20. Let's lash a javelin at the orc.
Yeah,
there.
The Orc Conduit.
Oh, doggy. Yeetus, deletus.
The javelin sails through the air and definitely hits.
Porcosaurus.
For 5 piercing damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
That's me.
Rodri, it is your turn. You are currently prone on the floor, so it will be half your movement to stand up.
Rodri.
Alistair, you are currently prone on the floor, so it will be half your movement to stand up.
That is fine. I'll stand up and then move back. I imagine like 10 foot I've probably got left.
15 foot.
Get out a little bit. 15 foot. Even further out the way. And I massively apologise for not taking advantage of the advantage you just gave me, but I have like nothing that makes attack rolls. So, I am going to fireball everybody again, so somebody else, when they've now got less hit points, can hopefully sleep some, maybe? Because we love sleeping.
Oh, another fireball comes out.
I think I can catch all of them except this one.
No, you can get all of them there.
Will I not catch it?
No, it has to be more than half of her token.
Yeah.
Okay, that is even better for me then.
Okay, so
I
my
will
eyebrows off.
find my character sheet.
Yeah, if you can roll the damage for me, please.
There's a bunch of just a big, huge fireball stuck, like, right in front of me.
19. That seems reasonable. I'm happy for you to keep that. I was going to make you re-roll the fireball
Can
damage.
I re-roll what?
Oh, damn it. Yeah, you can. You can use one of your... It would be out of the group re-rolls.
Is that fine with everyone? Because that literally rolled 4 ones on the d6s.
Yeah, so we have 7 group re-rolls left.
So how do I re-roll it? Do I just click it again?
Just click the fireball again.
Okay. I shouldn't have closed the character sheet. fireball.
Ooh,
Again.
28 points of damage. So Domar, she is first going to try and pass her save. She does. She chads it out. So let's move this to the back. So she takes 14. The God Caller. It's like his healing's just been completely undone. It's very rude. He chads it out.
Oh.
He only takes 14. Then we have the 3 Furies. 1, 2, 3. They all fail, and they are reduced down. All but one of them dies and goes up in a horrid flame. But as they do die, they make a relentless attack. As they are dying, they get a death swing. And if they knock you down to 0, they stay up on 1. So one of them swings, misses, the other swings and hits for 15 slashing damage, or it would have been less if you were prone, apparently. So it hits you for 16 damage, Bella, as he has a little death wail and scream and swing. And for some reason, you've had interactions with these orcs before. You can feel this memory coming back to you, and you know all orcs have this innate feature that they will go down swinging.
Okay, that hurts.
And then this one is left on a very little amount of hit points. And then the conduit up here. Let's roll his dex save. He passes it, and he chads it out, but is very badly hurt. Is that your turn, Alistair?
I think so. I don't think I have any bonus action stuff. No, that's my turn.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
It is the orc conduit. Go! Move in closer! Get close to them! As the conduit moves in close to you, Becky, and goes for a little cold elemental discharge. And misses.
Well, that's the wrong conduit.
Is it? It is. You are very correct.
Alright.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Moves in and uses their bonus action rush to dash in. And will get to next to her. And we'll use an elemental discharge. But I already rolled the 10 before, so I won't take this one. That's cheating. So I'll just ignore that 20, and they miss.
Okay.
Bella, it is your turn.
Oh, she's been like really quite badly hurt. She's gonna stumble forward out of the difficult terrain, and she's gonna use her Channel Divinity. Can I have a big aura, please?
Yes, you can.
30 feet.
The foul magics of the dead mother. She rears her head once more. Witch!
I don't know who the dead mother is, but you're going to be dead soon. But she will cast a bonus action healing word on herself at level 2. Wow, that's alright.
Unfortunately, she would have preferred more of the orcs to be in melee combat at this point, but she will use her second villain action. She will say, "Lock them down! Lock her down!" As each creature can make a athletics check to grapple someone. But the only person who's in reach of a person is the orc conduit, who's probably not even the best at grappling, and will try and grapple you, Bella, with advantage.
I'm not the best at grappling.
And they get a 9. I'm using a reroll.
And I get a 5. Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah,
you
sure.
You can reroll if you want.
I've already said I'm going to use a reroll.
Roll a 4. Damn it!
16.
How many rerolls have I got?
You've got 5.
Fuck it, let's try it. Damn it.
Ah.
It was close.
As you are now grappled, your movement is 0, and she can move her move up to you.
No, get away. Get away from me.
Ah.
It is her turn now. as she readies her war mace out and swings it underhand towards you as it goes whoomp, 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 strikes towards you and hits.
Oh. Yep.
8, and you are dazed. So the dazed condition is you can only do a move, an action, or a bonus action on your turn. So you get one of them, not all 3. And then swings again. 17 misses.
Misses just.
And
That's all of my
she
bonus.
is slightly hurt. No, she's not going to use that yet. Next up is Drembesh. It looks like these orcs are hell-bent on getting 2 of your party members. They seem completely disregarded with the rest of you. They want the cleric and the wizard dead.
Please.
And they are trying their best to use their battlefield prowess to lock them down with strange abilities that you're not familiar with.
Okie dokie. Drumebrush then is going to do his breath weapon attack directly in front of him. These 2.
Yep, we'll get those 2. So I'll do 2 dex saves. So it's a conduit and the God Caller. Dex save on the conduit fails. God Caller also fails. Roll that damage as he'll be hit with the acid.
Slash 2d10 now.
And
Wow.
it will still be damage. Damage is damage. And they take 5 points of damage each.
Cool. And then he's gonna move here and then just do a standard attack on this chump with his secondary attack.
Ooh, the Axe of the Ancestors. It spins in, and that's a big hit. That's maximum damage. 18 points of damage as it staggers back. He's clutching at his chest, but he then pumps himself again and pounds his chest and roars, "For the great Ayush, Yagzaz!" And he's not going to flee this fight. He is fervent in his devotion to the great divine. Is that your turn? No, you got an extra. You got another attack. You're level 5.
No. Yeah, no, that's.
Oh
'cause
yeah, you
your
replace
breath
the
weapon
breath weapon. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The God Caller. What the fuck can this thing do? He's gonna take a step back. I don't know if this one was a bit too strong to put in. Creature with the target here, the God Caller can use their reaction to move at that speed and make an attack. He's going to use Cadenza, and he's going to target this Fury here to move its full speed, and then use their reaction to make an attack against Bella. As it goes in with the Haymaker, critical hit.
No.
For 4 and 8, so 12 points of damage. That was reasonably low. It rolled a 1 and then an 8.
Don't forget the temporary hit points as well.
This hurt. Oh yes. Please remind me to give you all temporary hit points as Dreambish will get.
And he's already used his once a day bonus action. He can't heal anyone else. Clementine, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to viciously mock this guy over here. Your breath smells terrible, and it's like a slush puppy that's been sat out in the sun for 3 days.
Do you think such a paltry insult will affect my proud honor? Oh, it did! As he crumples down, and he tries to swing at someone, but there's no one next to him to swing at to kill.
I will
temporary hit points.
back out of
What a shit amount.
this windswept, horrible ice landscape. And I will
Oh wait,
also...
he's got a ranged attack. He will try and blast someone before he goes down. He'll try and blast you.
Okay.
He misses.
Okay.
Little consequence.
That's what you get, slush puppy. And I will bardically inspire Bella
Thank you.
with a good song by Go West called "Close Your Eyes."
Right.
Not the other Go West by whoever that band
Is your inspiration a D8 now?
I have no freaking clue.
Um,
If I share the thing, will it tell you?
it might do the bardic inspiration thing.
Click.
This die becomes a
D8,
D8
yeah.
at 5th level. Yes, it's a D8 now. It's at the very bottom of it.
It's now a date.
It's now a date. Yum yum yum. Is it a sweet date?
It is. It's the kind that you get in those boxes that old ladies love to eat.
Yeah, exactly. So, the Orc Fury, who is stood next to Bella, continues to swing and goes, "Die, witch!" and misses. But as a reaction, Doma is going to let him re-roll that. And it turns it into a hit.
And as a reaction, damn it, don't give myself enough AC. That would have been so cool.
But it does 5 slashing damage.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm still alive.
Rodri, it's your turn.
Oh, finally, can I use my second attack?
I would love it if you did.
I mean, is that still active or anything? Am I
Difficult
going there? Let's go
terrain.
around.
Difficult
Yeah, it's
terrain.
just difficult terrain as one.
Alright,
The
okay,
Orc
that's
Conduit
fine.
had like ripped it from the ground.
Can rush around. And then get straight on her, because I can't flank anyone yet, but let's get on that. Actually, no, he's that low. I'll hit him first. See
Okay.
if I can knock his turn away. So let's hit the guy on my left. Battle axe, go!
That is a miss.
How many rerolls do I or we have?
There is a pool of 7 for everyone, and you still have 2 rerolls left, Colin.
Let's use one from mine. We'll save the pool for everybody. Let's try that again. DI!
And that is
19.
definitely a hit.
Excellent.
For
11/E, 4 radium.
As he tries, as he goes down, they can make an attack against a hostile creature. No action required. Cool. I'm just reading the text on this, and we'll try and get Bella as the weakest target. Maybe if he can bring her down, his fervor will keep him alive.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor the Relentless, and it's fire damage. This one for 8 points of fire damage.
I'm going to intercept with my
Ooh.
reaction.
Let's
Slam
see
the
what you
shield
can-
down in
What can you
front.
reduce it by?
And my proficiency bonus is +3 now, so it goes up slightly. I reduced by 8 each.
Yeah, as you stand proudly and defiantly in front of, in a shielding protective manner for your friends, as the orc goes, "My spirit lives on with Ayush," as he collapses down and disappears.
Interception is like the best
It
fighting
is a
style.
really,
I don't care
it's
what
so
anyone
good.
says, it's just
It is
great.
very
and it
good.
feels good.
It's
But
a
yeah, I'm
big
going
team
to.
player ability.
It absolutely is. And I'm going to continue on and use my second attack on her.
Okay, go for it.
22.
And that hits.
The axe bites for 9/2 radiant.
11 points of damage. She grits her teeth and spits out a lock full of blood. She spits out a gob full of blood. And
And I've got bonus action because it's my Learn Hands' bonus action.
It
now,
is.
yes.
I think that's just a
That's
nice little
great.
thing for this game.
It is. Let's drain the pool. Give the Sylvia 10 hit points back. / Bella, whatever we're going by.
The names are interchangeable. I don't care at this
They
point.
are.
You could just call her Becky at this point.
No, it's one of the other two. Never Becky.
Never
Bella.
Rebecca B.
or Sylvia.
Yeah, that's me. I'm good to go.
You have advantage on all your attack rolls your next turn, Becky.
Oh shit, fuck. I'm gonna have to fucking.
You're very
definitely
inspired at
use
this
one.
point.
Yeah, Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm wondering if I can catch these 3 bad guys in a sleep circle. Gotta get one more in.
You can. I'm happy to say you can catch all 3 of them. It might hit some of your companions though, and if they are lower HP than some of the orcs here, it might prefer them. So let's.
It will prefer that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's as best as you can get, and that will get all 3 of them and none of your friends.
Okay. So I will go into my character. And I'll cast sleep again. At level 2.
So 28 hit points. Unfortunately, the Godscaller and Domar both have a lot of hit points, and it only puts the one Orc Fury to sleep.
Probably
It
won't
doesn't take him out, so he doesn't fucking hit me.
Yeah,
so,
he doesn't hit someone when he goes down. It is a well-known fact that the orcs of the Ayush dynasty are direct descendants of the great Ayush himself, and as that, they have a bit of his sunfire in their very blood, and that what gives them their fighting furor.
Okay, I'm gonna move
just
a bit
random
here.
lore dumps and shit there. Bella,
Oh,
it's
Rodri
your
gets
turn.
this. Chad gets that.
What's 10?
Rodri
I
11
will-
and Chad.
Oh yeah, this is the retroactive temporary hit points. Feel free.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, massive.
For me.
Bella has to take some use of the advantage that she has, and she's gonna reach out and try and do a level 3 inflict wounds.
Level 3 inflict wounds. Ooh, big.
Me.
I was gonna say, you're not grappled anymore because the guy who's grappling you is now dead.
No, yeah, he is. That is
Who?
correct.
So not that I mean, I can't move anyway. I have to literally do an action, bonus action, or move.
Yeah,
so I'm
you're
taking the
dazed,
action,
yeah.
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
hopefully 23 to
hits.
hit.
That definitely hits.
Bigly.
Ooh, that's 37 points of damage.
37 points of damage.
As she lets out a horrifying cry in pain. Ah! Witch!
I will take you down with me if I have to.
Not if I take you down first.
Ah.
I'm
As
not
I
sure of
will
that.
get 11 hit points.
Right, and the thing about third villain actions, they do seem very big, but this is basically their ultimate move. They only get to do this once,
Yeah.
and this is like their spirit bomb or their big
How dead
Kamehameha.
am I?
Yeah, as she goes, useless! I am the true descendant of Ayush. I will do it myself. She will move her full move, which she will use to go there, and now she will make 5 attacks with advantage.
Christ.
Yeah, this is
Oh
her
my God.
big war boss end finisher type move. This is what she really has to pull out when she's on her last legs, and this is as a villain action, so it's the end of your turn, and she will get her turn after this. So Bella, first one misses, second one misses, third one hits,
Hit.
donk for 8 damage, and you are dazed.
4, 8. Okay.
Then
This is okay.
the fourth one hits, bonk again. This big horrid war mace comes cracking in for another 7. And then her fifth attack is another hit for 8 points of damage. Your head is rattled by this.
I am holding, but not for long.
And on her turn, she first lets forth a rallying cry to herself as she goes, "For the glory of the Yaxas!" As she regains 20 hit points and gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until the end of her next turn. She only has one more use of that, as she had to expend a use of that to save against the fireball early on. And she will now continue the War Mace attacks. She only gets 2, and then normal against Bella here. A miss, and a hit.
And hit.
For 7 points of damage. Is that the best you've got? I am driven by divine purpose!
And I am driven by wanting to go home.
Drembesh, it's your turn.
Radio. Yeah, what I'll do then is I'll move into there and smack this.
You are flanking as well, so you get an extra +2.
Cool. That's
I've got her on the rope.
16
Don't worry.
hits. A 16 does hit. She doesn't have that higher AC.
So that's 7 damage from the first attack.
And she's affected by the Ancestral Guardians.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yep.
Or is that only when you're raging?
That's only when I'm raging.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
That's right, and then second attack.
There's another 15. Oh, she's got resistant to this damage, so she only would have taken 3 from that, and she takes 7 from this, as her rally is keeping her going. It's the God Caller's turn, if that's your turn, Drembesh.
Need a quick wind.
Yep, that's me.
The God Caller is going to,
Drembesh, gain 6 if you don't have more.
No, that's where I'm at.
He's going to take a step back, and you can see he visibly concentrates and tries to channel divine energy into Domar. Eosh is with you, Domar. Kill them! As he uses a Song of the Gods. As long as she is there, until the end of his next turn, she has advantage on all of her attack rolls, or if he takes any damage, that will go off. Clementine, it's your turn.
Okay, I will send some vicious mockery at whatever the Lady Orc's name is.
Domar!
Whatever your name is, it's ridiculous. I can't remember it. You should go home.
Your companions have poor taste, but what would I expect from a witch and a wizard? As she saves against it, but still takes the 3 psychic damage.
Would she also gain disadvantage?
No, she doesn't.
Technically hit.
She takes the damage, but she doesn't take the negative effects.
Okay. And I will use Healing Word on Bella.
Ooh, a bonus action Healing Word.
Let's do it at level 2 as well.
Ooh.
I
Nice
love
little
healing
10
word.
hit points.
Woo! Can I offer you some D4s in this trying time? Yes.
Man,
yes.
she's really tried to put Bella down, but she's not able to.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh yeah, Clementine will also get 10 if you don't have more than that.
Thank you. I do not have more than that.
And good old Rodri's not walking here. Oh, here he is.
Here he is. It's
Just in
Rodri's
time.
turn, just in time.
Oh, perfect. Oh, big slash. And now time to do an even bigger slash with my axe. You can tell it gain light or early.
Oh, ignore that. I don't know why it's down there.
Don't roll those.
Get rid of it. I'm trying not to-
Yeah,
I'm
do
trying
not roll that one. You
Don't
don't need to roll
those.
that one.
Mike Steele made you re-roll it.
It's ended up on the bottom
The
of
hero's
my
axe
doodad, and I don't know
hits
where to
and
get rid of it.
connects. As Colin stands up to
Sorry,
look
I
at
was just
you.
closing the window.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 10 damage. Total 8 slashy 2 radiant.
She
Follow
is
that
still
up.
resistant to slashing from her rally, and then takes the full 2 radiant.
What we'll do then is for the next one, use a bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite.
Ooh, so it'll do an extra 8 damage if it hits.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to actually cast that. I just meant to didn't say what it was supposed to be, but I'll take the 8 damage. Sure, why not? Fine.
Yeah.
So that's going swing. 17.
17 hits.
And let's get even crazier and add a regular smite. Can I add a regular smite on top of a spellcast?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
It's just a thing I can choose to do. I will burn a 2nd level slot to add 3d8 to the mix.
Ooh.
Divine Might. I'll shoot it manually. I've only got it in at 2, so 3d8. So we've got an extra 8 thunder damage, an extra 18 regular smite damage,
And regular.
and
26.
8 slashing and 1 radiant.
4
So
slashing.
many different types of damage.
1
Oh my
radiant. She is looking very battered and
the
bruised.
3d8 is all radiant. Yeah.
But the blood, it almost seems to drive her on. She is no stranger to being close to death, as the Aeutian orcs are a very warlike race. This is
God.
their
Audrey
bread
hasn't even
and
been hit
butter.
since I gave him his last lot, has he?
Nope, still got 11.
Alright.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go walk up, try and take some attention away from Bella there, and I'm going
She won't
to
stop looking at me. She's obsessed.
go to cast probably just give it a good old Toll of Dead.
Yeah, go for it.
Why not?
She
Wisdom save.
needs to make a wisdom save. She fails, and she will use her remaining adrenaline rush to take her last Doma rally away from her to pass that, because she does not want to just die to that. So she will pass it, but she has no more heals left. She's burned her last heal to resist that.
So she still takes doesn't take it.
And she doesn't take any.
Okay. That is my turn, because I don't have any bonus actions, so that's
see.
where I'm going to stay.
Bella, it is
You
your
had
turn.
11 temporary hit points instead of whatever it was that you had.
It was 10.
Yeah!
Bella,
Bella, okay.
it is your turn. You are dazed.
Yeah. She's very dazed and very woozy, but she reaches out and grasps forward and tries to grab a hold of her arm and wither her with some inflict wounds. Level 2. I'm scared of dying right now, as she will cast inflict wounds.
14
Still have the body
misses.
inspiration as well.
Yeah, you can do.
It doesn't hit, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 14 misses.
Damn it! Oh, fuck it.
13
fine.
also misses.
I really can't see. I'm really dazed.
If I die here, let the god be proud that I die doing his work. As she goes
One hit point.
for another 2 War Mace attacks at she'll go for 1 on Bella. Hits. Maximum damage for 11, and then goes for Alistair. Hits as well for 7. So dazed, Alistair, means you can only do a move, an action, or a bonus action on your turn.
Yep.
Not all 3. You can only do 1 of them. So you have to pick and
Okay.
choose. Drembesh, it's your turn.
Right then. Yeah, we'll go with 2. At this point, I'll go with 2 reckless attacks.
Strong call. That hits. How do you want to do this? As she falls down to the floor, swinging in anger.
Probably just, if she's falling down to the floor or anything, we'll probably just swipe through and decapitate.
As the axe sinks into her neck, she grits her teeth and makes one final swing towards Bella, Can she bring her down to 0 and fight off the imminent
There's a
decapitation? It's a 20.
Did she hit?
Whatever
She
happens,
needs-
intercept.
Oh, okay. She would need to roll max damage, which she doesn't do. She does 7 points of damage to Bella, and then collapses and goes, "For the glory of the Yag Zaz!" And poof! Into the golden smoke once more as the Godcaller goes with her. As left behind is another 1,000 gold pieces. I'm just throwing money at you at this point.
Yeah.
And
What about this other guy that's asleep? Did he
oh
go as
yeah,
well?
he goes as well. I forgot he was even there. He's not important.
Poor guy,
We've
just
lost-
left on the bench in the park. like,
Lost the rhythmy.
Yeah, I turned it off because I was getting fed up of the and
Yeah.
we can just play the whimsical magic music that we all love. We've heard plenty of times during this 24-hour. Ooh, so magical, so whimsical. As left behind in the golden dust that she was holding are 2 objects. There is the amulet of the dead mother, which again is this. It's an amulet that seems to have a bloodied blindfold on it. No metal, it's just a bloody rag of a blindfold.
Ooh.
And this gives you once during this entire 24 hours, you can have a divine intervention, which I will say just works. You can call upon
just in case.
You can call upon a Deus Ex Machina once during this game as you invoke the powers of the dead mother to come help you.
Ooh. That's funny.
And then we also have I said it was a wand in the text, but it's actually not that. It is the Abjurer's Grimoire.
strange shape.
And I'd planned this out to be used more when you have your Arcane Ward, but we haven't really been using the Arcane Ward feature of your Abjuration Wizards, so I can't think of anything else nice to give you on this. Fuck it.
I'll just end up using my Arcane Ward more. to be honest.
Yeah. Fair enough. So whenever your Arcane Ward takes damage, it will do that damage straight back to another target.
Yeah.
Right, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? We're kind of cresting up towards our 20.
We're nearly at the last home stretch. We're nearly at that point where we are in the home stretch.
Let me double check my things here. I was scrolling up in the completely wrong tab. Yeah, and there will be a knowledge crystal fragment with that as well. So you got 2 out of the 3. You only need 1 more to gain your final level up of the 24-hour.
Then we're ready to fight Isra back.
Cole, your eyes look closed, mate.
They're always like that though. I'm awake.
I'm totally awake. You see, I'm going through like really rapid like dips and peaks. Like within the space of a minute, I'm going, fuck, I'm tired, and then going, I'm awake. Fuck,
After
I'm
the
tired.
next break, I'll be recharged. I'll be ready.
Yeah, we'll be into the final hurdle, and it will be to siege Isrobak's tower.
None can fall because we don't need the bunghole of reality to prolapse. So.
Exactly.
I can't wait to find out that he's just a very tall old man in a curtain.
Okay.
Ooh, someone gave an advantage roll for New and Uncle Liam. New.
GNU?
That's
Oh,
me
GNU,
and
that's
Emma.
me.
Yeah, GNU.
GNU and Uncle Liam. Thank you very much, Merlin. Whoever that is.
Thanks, Merlin.
Yep.
Thank you.
That is very generous. See, nearly 6 in the morning. We're still getting donations. This is probably someone getting up for like their.
Why is Merlin up at 6 in the morning?
Yeah, well,
Go to bed, Merlin.
So Emma, you have 3 remaining, and Liam, you have 2 remaining.
yeah.
But your party loot gold is on 2,285 gold.
We're rich.
So you can feel free to stock up on any extra like magic gubbins from Tiki Tikis
Like-
if you want. If you want any like +1
Magic
armors and shit like that.
Armor.
Yeah. Like I want you guys to be
Shields
geared for
or
this final
something,
fight.
or-
I want you to be able to do the big heroics and not just get clapped by shit. Because I genuinely might have really overstated this final fight, and I can't be fucked changing it.
No, it's too late in the day. Let the chips or the dice fall where they may.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to upgrade Alistair's whacking stick.
Oh, you could
Yeah.
do that. You could give him an extra +1 to hit and a +1 to damage, so we'd get a flat +0 to his damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So, you are in the park, and you are right by the dreaded Israbak's tower at this point. You can see it is huge and towering and looming, but you feel like you may want to level up one more time before you actually start to brave
I
it.
feel like we will need to roll first, but also sit down slightly.
Have a little sit down.
Maybe we should take a short break and listen to some delightful tunes.
Yes.
Mort.
I'm gonna play the most restful song I know. That song, "Grenade." You know, I would catch a grenade for ya.
Yeah, you see, this all makes sense because you are just a teenager, and these are all actual songs as opposed to people playing pop songs in their fantasy world saying. So this is all fine, it's great.
Jump on a blade for ya. Jump in front of a
Train?
orc for ya. I mean, I know it is orc train.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a nasty orc. She had some big hitting
She was
abilities.
very mean.
Don't
Yeah.
forget your bonus. Is it still a D6?
Song of Rest. Yes, it is. It is still a
Yeah.
D6.
Yeah, that randomly goes up at different points.
I would go through all this train, take a bullet straight through my brain. Oh, that's shit. Yes, I would die for you, baby.
For your baby.
But you won't do the same.
How many potions do we have left? I've got my normal one, so I will
I think
use
we've
it.
got quite a few. Because we got two or three in one of the chests back in the goblin school.
Maximum here.
And then we'd already bought 4.
Okay, I'm fine enough.
Yeah, but I've used the potion of greater healing and my potion of healing.
I've used 1 potion of healing.
I have now used my 1 potion.
You know what?
I've got one.
Something to note is, surprisingly, I don't know how I've done this, but I have planned just the right amount of shit for this 24-hour. Normally, you like over-plan stuff and go, no, we're not getting through any of that. Fuck that. Cut it out. We're running out of time. But I've had to only cut out like minimal stuff, and I've only cut it out because I just didn't feel it at the time, and I'm like, nah, this isn't the right time for this kind of encounter and stuff like that. But other than that, we're pretty much on track for where I thought we would be at this point, which just stroke of pure luck on my part.
It's almost like you've done this many years now, Rob.
I've only run one of them. This is my second one running, but I have played in a bunch of them. And it's actually quite fun running them. I do enjoy running these games. It is very enjoyable.
I've not
Says
run
in a very
to
flat,
this length.
monotone, very tired voice.
Yeah.
The longest I've managed to do is when we've just done a very extended session of like a regular one, like starting in the sort of like afternoon and then playing through to the early hours of the morning. So like your 12-hour mark, but
Yeah.
not intentionally, and like it was just sort of everyone hung around and kept sort of playing for a long time rather
Yeah.
than being dedicated to something you were doing like this.
Yeah.
At the moment though, I have forgotten how to read, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting to that point. Like, I'm a burst of second wind, but hopefully my level of energy is energizing you all. You got this, guys. Come on. Woo!
It's those Cheerios, Rob.
It's the Cheerios.
They always give you second wind.
Powered me through. Cheerios and a cup of tea. Bam! I'm ready for it.
And you're full of wind. Yeah.
I'm full of wins. Yeah. Shall we watch? I'm gonna watch that clip back.
It's been giving me life.
Okay, who is the next
Hut.
roll?
I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Oh fuck me! That's a great little clip. It caught me very much by surprise, that burp. Very good.
That burp came with advantage.
I watch that on loop every day.
Every morning. Just watch that clip.
Let it fill you with life during this long 24-hour period.
How many
Becky's
times
got
could we
the
watch that
blankie
clip
out.
in the last 3 hours, 5 hours?
Got your little blankie. See, this is a pretty regular time for Becky to be awake till anyway. This isn't any different for her.
No.
It's not fair. She's coming in this like pre-litched up. Some of us have biological, requirements.
Yeah. Becky is just a reborn.
I just live on short rest. I'm actually a warlock.
Oh, you're a warlock. Yeah.
That tracks.
So yeah. Fuck it. At this point, you will hear the happy sounds of donkeys coming down the road. As you hear hello, it is me, Tiki Tiki, and this is Pricky Tiki, hello, and this is Mickey Tiki, hello, and we are here to sell you things. How can we help you today?
Oh, hi, Sticky Ticky.
I was wrong again. You've never got it right.
Let's see what it is, what fun wares you have for sale.
It is the same fine wares as we had before, but maybe you have more coin to buy things now.
We do Tiki Tiki's magic shop, though.
Oh, can we buy a knowledge crystal for 7?
Oh, sorry, we are fresh out. No, you still have at least 4 hours to go. We can't speed it up that much.
It'll take at least 4 hours to refresh the knowledge crystal.
It could do.
We do.
How much gold do we have? What was it, like 2,500 or?
You have 2,285. Some of the numbers are just completely arbitrary, and nothing was ever going to work in denotions of 5 or anything like that.
Everything ends in 50.
Yeah, everything ends in 50. That's
Or
pretty much it.
0.
Yeah.
Get a 10th of a potion of healing, please.
Yep. You can have the dregs of the bottle that you just drank.
Ah, perfect. Here's 5 gold.
So, what can I help you with today? What would you like? This tower looks awfully dreadful, and maybe you should deal with that at some point soon. Maybe in about an hour or so. I reckon you go deal with that.
Can we put the hat of disguise
We
on
don't
top
need
of the tower?
any magic weapons now, right?
I mean, armor might not go amiss.
That is what I'm thinking, maybe.
And that includes +1 shields and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. I mean,
We really did want that alchemy jug. We weren't
Well,
talking about it before.
maybe we should get Rodri some armor and a jug of mayonnaise.
Oh, tell me, did you plant many magic beans?
We planted one, and
One that
I'm
came
gonna
out with
throw one
eggs.
into the fountain in the park before we
Ooh.
leave.
That sounds nice. Tell me, what
Hey,
did
you-
it happen? Are they really magic?
Do you like eggs?
I
They
love
are magic.
eggs. I am a reptile. I eat many eggs.
It grew eggs. You should probably plant some sometime.
I don't have any magic beans. I sold you mine.
Would you like to buy a magical bean?
No, I will not do buybacksies.
okay, so we have 2,200 and pointless.
Yes.
I mean, the alchemy jug is not off the table.
Well, we need to put it
But
on
we
the
should
table.
probably
because it's
think
got
about
condiments
something
in it.
a little more useful for.
Well, I
Perhaps some armor. Who even wears armor? I wear armor. Rodri, you wear armor?
I think Rodri, or yourself, since you take some hits sometimes.
Lots of hits sometimes.
Occasionally I take hits, but I mostly just hide away and play my tunes.
Who's Bunny Frog, and why have they just come in and said beans?
Oh, it's totally
That's
Sean.
Sean. That's
Oh,
Sean.
it's Sean. Thank you very much, Sean. Just so you know, Sean, I did record the play that they did, and it is safely stored on my computer.
And we also have a beautiful little clip above, which is just great. About
Yeah.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, we have the Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. We got the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Boy.
Yeah. So they're currently doing some shopping before they reach the final stretch of the game. That my brain's not working, and I can only read that as erection clip.
Glorious erection clip.
I can't read properly. I know it's not erection, but I'm like, yes, erection
It'll get
clip.
you banned off Twitch, but it'll get us a chunky donation, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are just £25 off of the total target of 2,000.
Really? Oh wow.
Wow.
So if
That's
anyone's
so
got,
close.
yep, if anyone can pull together out there to get £25,
If
Brilliant.
25 people want to give us a quid,
yeah,
Yeah.
25 people want to give us a quid. That'll get us there.
If 25 people gave just £1 today to our stream,
You can't turn the voice off, can you, Emma? It's just locked in your core being now.
I've become Clementine. I am an easy peeler.
I do feel a concentrated rage against English for quasi-imagined centuries-old slights.
Jeez. Right then. Well, yeah, I reckon we get +1 armor for Roderick and Bella. We do.
Yeah, so you can get +1 armor of any type of armor that you want. I don't
Oh,
care.
any,
Hey.
you say?
Yeah.
Plate, yeah.
Yeah,
+1
you both
plate,
just getting that
please.
+1 plate mail.
play.
Rad.
Bam!
Yeah.
That's
I put
19
15
AC
in my
there.
strength for a reason.
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
that Rodri's getting a +1 armor plate bikini.
It can be whatever
Yeah.
you want it to be
Yeah,
in your
um,
mind.
Whatever
Why?
you want.
So
Your
that is
reality filter is your own.
1,000 of your gold spent
On a bikini.
on
Yes.
plate mail bikinis.
They feel so free and dexterous.
They're imbued with magic. They don't need to cover the real realms of armor. That's why they're magic.
Nips and hips, that's what it's all about. Nips and hips.
Yips. Yips.
It is all about the turnips, you're right.
So +1 plate, which brings
Ah.
a fat donkey boost
Fat
from a base of
donkey
16 to a
winner.
base of 18 +1, so we've gone up a whole friggin' 3. Ooh,
21 with
doggy.
shield.
Yeah.
There's some math going on over
I
there.
will. I mean, I've noticed I've not been targeted much for a while. Anyway, I mean, it's usually come last in the battle and very slow, but I'm not even going to get touched. Ow, my little god.
We will. We will.
Hey,
You can stand in
I'm
front of
I
me
still
and
have
put on a
rerolls
bomb
against you
13.
guys, don't worry. And not everything goes off attack rolls.
I'm a little god. Shush.
I guess then the logical thing would be to get some more potions of healing.
Probably greater
Exactly.
potions of healing, I suppose.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
got 1,285 gold remaining.
We could buy at least 2 greater potions with that.
You could buy at least two.
2.
Definitely, at least
The math
2.
checks out.
It does check out. You are
I've
right.
done the maths, and I
She's
can't
not
confirm.
wrong.
No.
In fact, with that, we could get 4 if we've got one. If we've got 1,200
At
ish left.
least.
At
No,
least.
exactly.
We could get double
At
that,
least.
actually.
At least.
At least
Right.
4.
No, exactly 4.
At least 4.
We could get more than 4, because if
It's
2 is 300
1,000.
gold.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. I
At
just
least 4.
at least 4, if not more than that,
We
because
could
of
not-
my maths.
We could get
More
double
than
that.
4.
We could get double that.
Numbers.
Numbers. God. In my head, though, I was so convinced. I'd got to 300 and went, right, yeah, then we'll just do that again. There we
I
go,
could tell.
4.
It was written all over your face. You were like, yeah, it's just 4.
There's just 4. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you-
4. Yeah, definitely 4.
Maximum we could get 4.
4.
4.
Then we're done.
So 4 would
Okay.
be 600 gold.
It
You could
would.
you could get
It
12
would.
of these potions.
Do we need 12 of them? Or are we going
Ow.
to use 12 of them?
I think you mean 8. 8 of these we could get.
Yes, we could get 8. We can
Yeah,
get at
8.
least 4.
8. Jesus Christ. The maths is going out the window. I said 12 with such conviction as well. I was like, yep, that's the
I was like,
number.
we should have left it at that. I went, yes, you're right.
You
You're right,
are
Rob.
right.
We could get 12.
It was just the conviction from both Liam and Rob. And they were both wrong. We could get a
12.
number between 4
numbers.
and 12.
Oh, Colin
Yeah.
and Rodri are talking to each other.
Some kind of
They
pain.
are the same person.
Right. Do we just want to get just loads of potions, or is there anything
What
else
if
in
we
this?
got 5 of them?
Well, let's get one each, yes.
Yeah,
and
let's
then
get one
we,
each.
we could still feasibly buy the jug of mayonnaise, which I think is a good shout.
The
you
alchemy
know,
jug is a very important magical item.
we might
It
come
can
across
give
a
you-
mayonnaise monster.
Acid.
It can do.
It can give you a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Brown sauce.
Vinegar, maybe.
We could go to Taco
wine.
Bell again, and we wouldn't even
beer.
need to ask for sauce.
Yeah, you need to get that hot sauce packet
We
squirted
never
in
need
his
to
Rebecca's
order
eye.
the mayonnaise.
Yeah, we could just get a whole load of guac. We could just guac our way all
like,
the way.
do you want mayonnaise with that? No, thank you. We brought our own.
We could play that song. We could say guac this way.
That's like a Bob's Burgers restaurant parody name. Guac this way.
Yeah, that is.
And then
There's right next to it is a walk this way as well. It's just a street of weird parodies of this one song.
So,
Aerosmith.
are you buying the
Guac
5 healing
restaurant.
potions?
5
Yes.
healing
Yeah.
potions of
We've
great
all figured
rest.
out that we can buy 5 healing potions with the
At
amount
least.
We can buy at least 5.
That
So
leaves
we'll
you
buy
with
5.
an amount of money remaining. I can't be fucked doing the maths. There is some money there that I will
Abolish
arbitrarily
capitalism.
choose for you to have should you ever find Tiki Tiki again.
Can we buy the jug of mayonnaise as well?
Let's
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
buy
take that.
infinite mayonnaise.
Yep,
Yeah,
you have
we
now
distribute
got
their wealth.
the alchemy jug. You've bought that.
Let's guess how much we have left.
Do I
Well,
not
well,
have
we
an
spent
alchemy jug in the
750
magic-
on the potions of greater healing, and then the alchemy jug's an extra 200, so that's 950 gold.
Yeah.
Which means that we have approximately 250 left, possibly 300.
300-ish.
I don't think I've got it. Alchemy jug.
So we could buy everyone a regular potion of healing. Or we can buy another greater healing potion or 2. Oh.
Yeah.
Could go with the last 2 greater healing potions.
Sure.
I think that would completely wipe us
We
out of
take
money.
this
We'd
out of
have...
disguise and say that sounds like a good deal. Who knows?
Yeah, do you want the hat of disguise? Yeah, have the hat of disguise. You've bought that. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't
good
care.
customers, they throw it in.
We probably had enough
I
money.
genuinely don't care at this point.
Sneaky Tiki just throws it in
Gimme.
as an extra.
Jug.
Do you feel we were meant to have the hat of disguise earlier in this campaign?
Yes.
It might have been helpful at points, but I have no idea what you can think to use random magic items for. You can use it for fucking anything at these points.
We could have used it in the stage show.
You've got the alchemy jug that I've copied and pasted from a website, and apparently it says Cruche Alchemique at the top. That leads to a link. Where does it take you? It takes you to the actual alchemy jug. This is that takes you to a French page for it.
Watching.
Sacre bleu.
Bomb.
So you've got an alchemy jug. Congrats.
C'est le jug d'alchimie.
Shall we have it's our half-hour food break. Yeah,
because we missed out on the other one.
Yeah, it's our half-hour food break. So, right, everyone, go make yourself some breakfast.
6 a.m. snack.
Genuinely, try and get a decent meal into you now. Get some food, get some water. We'll be for the final stretch at the end of this. We'll come back at 25 to 7. We are smashing it, guys. I am so proud and so thankful to have such good players with me for this 24-hour.
You
have all been fantastic. Thank you so much for firstly signing up with my game, and secondly for being so good in it. I couldn't ask for better. We'll go to break. I love you all. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Now fuck off.
You're not.
Regular
Right.
gaming session time.
Time to start our game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, we've got like... Don't say it like that, because regular games feel like they take ages for me as well. How do I run a game again?
There he is. Hey, perfect.
How do I run a game again? What do I do now? Someone give me guidance. Give me direction.
Or go and then load up the main menu.
Roll to press a button.
Oh, you've still got like one little experience crystal to get. And the question is, I have two options for you players. You can either do another puzzle, or you can do a combat encounter. Bearing in mind that the final tower is going to have a fair few combat encounters in it as well.
I'm keen for a puzzle.
Let's try a
Says-
puzzle.
Let's try a puzzle.
Lacking any
Let's
brain.
try
I
a
mean,
puzzle.
we can try a puzzle.
Okay. I
Okay,
think this
okay,
puzzle
thanks.
is going to be substantially
So
easier
say
than the
a
last one.
thing.
Right.
That's what you think.
Okay. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Okay. That's helpful. Right. Back to the board.
Bye, Leaky Sneaky.
Whose turn is it?
It's Dragon Boy. I think.
Yes.
Dragon Boy. Right.
What is the secret of your powers?
Yeah, that's a long rest.
Oh,
So
take
Jackson,
me
it is your
far
turn.
away and roll the dice now.
Tomb,
Dude.
you get another. Yeah, another heat. Yes. It's gone.
Now a long rest.
Another long rest. You have one use of long rest because you use
That's
one.
what happens when you try and play a board game in a moving SUV. This just goes everywhere.
It does. Right.
This music's very frantic.
It is. It's rattling my brain.
This is how we're
It was
driving
like
the SUV.
general exploration music. That might be nice.
Yeah. Let's go for some more mellow music, I guess.
Oh.
Oh.
Goo brain.
Oh.
Only eat.
No, I don't want a YouTube advert. Shut up. Play this one. Right.
No.
So you have indeed rolled the dice, and I should give you some kind of indication as to what's about to happen. So I'm going to go into my little folders. I'm going to find the right turn. So you chose puzzle, not combat. The combat would have just been a roper, because I really like ropers, and you would have had to just search its bumhole for treasure. But we chose a puzzle instead.
Search
There
this
might be a
bumhole for treasure.
roper bot
Puzzle.
there or something.
Back to puzzles for knowledge you go. For this one, try to keep your emotions in tow. Figure out what the owl means, and you shall find a knowledge gleam.
I was really stretching it with that rhyme. I was really hoping for something else, but fuck it. Where do I even put this plate? Ugh, there. I got my little juicy juice.
Try keep your emotion in tow. Figure out what the owls mean, you shall find the knowledge gleam.
This one you might just breeze through. I don't even know. I
Or
don't
we'll
even-
be like, boop, 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 boop. What is
So-
life?
In this room, it is pentagonal. So there are 5 sides to it. On each wall, there is a statue of an owl. And you can see that the owl has a clear coloured gem in its eyes. So little eyes are made of these clear gems. Might as well be diamonds. Who cares? That's a clear gem. But in the center of the room, there is a large, kind of like oscillating orb that seems to wibble around and changes colors every now and again. You can see that each of the owls has a plaque on them. You would need to go and have a look. And basically all you have to say is, Rob, I want to read the owls, and I'll continue talking.
Rob, I wish to read the owls.
Fantastic. On each owl, it says something different. On one, it says afraid. On one, it says angry. The other, happy, jealous, and sad.
Who has the angriest face?
Consider there are lots of owls, and they're all the same, but with different words.
Yep,
I think we
all
need to-
identical, but different words on them.
Maybe we
And
should
then there is
stare
some
at the
sort of
owls.
oscillating.
Yeah, it's
Orb?
just a big orb, like very large, larger than a person that's just going around going.
I think we should stare
And then
at
it goes
the owls
boomf.
with
And
with the emotions on our
everyone
faces.
make a wisdom save for me, as it goes boomf in the middle.
It goes bump.
It goes boomf.
Why does it go bump in the night?
Tell me if you get under 12.
Yay, good. 20.
Yes.
You
got
got
under
under 12. Can you roll a d6 for me, please, Liam?
Yeah. Certainly can. D6. 2.
2. Liam, you get very angry. If anyone gets too close to you, you will attack them in a fit of rage. Jesus Christ. But not actually a barbarian rage.
No.
Everyone can see he is visibly angry.
Can we direct him towards the angry owl?
You can
I
tell-
can get over there myself. Yeah, just go towards that angry arrow. Owl.
Can you look him in the eyes, please? And you can
Yeah,
have my
look.
Rob.
Yeah, you are looking at the owl, but nothing is happening. But you are angry.
Not working.
Well, maybe we need to look at all of the other owls with each of the various emotions on our faces in order to stimulate the owls.
What are the emotions?
Happy, sad, angry, jealous, and afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look at an owl in jealousy.
My iPad has officially changed to light theme, meaning it's now daytime again.
Ooh.
Your
Yay.
window is also telling us that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see,
Oh my
I can see a
God.
grey sky instead of a black sky.
I heard
Oh,
birds
that's like-
singing outside and it disgusted me.
I was about to say disgusting.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Birds aren't real.
They're not real.
Apologies.
Birds are not real. Did you hear that? Birds are not real. Told my cat. She wasn't impressed.
So nothing is actually happening to these whilst you are just looking at them.
I presume that we've all taken a face.
Yeah, you can have all taken a face, but nothing is happening.
Is there anything strange about this giant orb other than the strangeness of the giant orb?
It's just a big strange orb, and you can see like it's gearing up to do another one of these pulse waves at some point.
I mean, it said to keep our emotions in check, so maybe we should look at the owls with no emotions on our faces.
If only I brought calm emotions. Imagine.
Oh, I can
Imagine.
do that.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Who are you casting calm emotions on?
Everyone.
Does it do it on everyone?
Yeah, it works on. It's from me. 20-point radius I choose, so I'll just do it at the place betwixt us all and cast calm emotion.
Liam, you have calmed down. You're
Emotion.
no longer at risk of attacking someone if they get too close. But nothing has happened to the owls.
Well, we've got a minute's worth of being nice and calm.
Yeah, so that's a minute's worth. So pulses from this orb.
this one. Fucking Rob.
Once you figure it out, you get it's good. Yeah.
Can I shout arcane and power at the floating orb?
And the floating orb continues to be
Okay. Okay, where's the nearest box and how fast can I cram Liam in there?
Arcane power. Get in the box.
Get him. Just put knives in his head. Something will happen.
Something will happen.
I like how that's just the go-to response now. Just put knives in his head and hope.
Well,
for
we
the
don't
best.
know what we're doing. Better stab Liam in the head.
While he's in a box.
While he's in the box.
You haven't tried every avenue of exploration with these owls.
I mean, there's
Can I touch
there's the
the owl?
crystallized that we haven't really taken much look
Yeah,
at.
you touch
What
an
if we turn him
owl.
off?
You touch an owl, Emma, and its eyes turn yellow.
Oh, that seems happy to me.
Happy as sunshine.
Touch your owls. Everyone, touch your owls in front of you right now. I want to see you touching
And
your owls.
as everyone does it, they all then go to yellow.
Oh,
So
yeah.
everybody has to be happy.
Oh, maybe you need to be the emotion that's on it. Can someone be
I'm gonna walk
jealous?
up to Dragon Dude and slap him around the face. Not to do anything, just to make him angry.
Yeah,
and
but
see what happens.
you
On the arm.
stay calm, Liam, as you're under the effect of calm emotions.
Damn.
Pull the
You
face.
spend a minute slapping him.
Yeah. Laughing for a minute to
Doing
really angry when he finishes doing it.
But you did
Dang,
all
nice.
touch the owl statues, and the eyes did change colour.
It changed to yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Did the eyes change back when we take our hands off them?
They stayed there as you touched it and lifted your hand off. It stayed yellow,
I touch it again.
and that one's now orange.
It's like
Ah.
You stood by the angry one, right?
Yes.
Would
Uh,
it be red?
Hmm.
Red angry? Is there a red? I don't know.
Yeah, I touch it again.
Green with
And
envy.
it goes red.
There we go.
oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll go stand
can I-
on the, I don't know, jealousy one maybe.
Yes.
Can you touch
Give
it
him a
3 times?
little smack around the face before I leave. And then,
Yeah, I touch it. Oh, yes.
then jealousy is orange probably. Like yellow then orange then.
jealousy.
So if it's on yellow at the moment,
Yeah.
he touches it again if it turns orange.
Yeah, it will go orange. Yes.
Yeah, touch it.
And then
2
it goes
more
red,
times.
and then
Yeah.
if you touch it again, it will then go pink.
Maybe that one's
I have
happy.
pink.
Then touch it once more.
And then it goes green.
Yeah.
Leave it on that one, I guess.
That one.
Yeah. Maybe
That
pink's
one I
happy and yellow's afraid. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yellow bellied.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whoever's sat by afraid turned
That
to yellow.
definitely clicks something in your head. That yellow-bellied is a phrase associated with afraid. Red is definitely associated with red with
Yep.
anger. Green with
Green
envy.
friendly.
But what are happy and sad?
Blue with
Guess maybe.
sadness.
Yeah, feeling
Hello.
blue.
Feeling
Happy
blue.
pink.
Happy as
or
pink.
Yep.
Something.
So, yep, you cycle through, you tap them a bunch of times, you get the sad one to feeling blue, and then the happy one is tickled pink. And the big orb in the middle starts to shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink until it turns into a little knowledge crystal fragment, blink, and drops onto the floor. See, that was a pretty simple
Very
one.
smart.
Oh,
And he didn't have to stab anyone in the head.
Just some
There's
non-consensual
still
owl
time.
touching.
yeah, there is a still bit of time left.
And you have this knowledge crystal, so everyone can feel free to do your final level up.
I was going to say, we've still got plenty of time, so don't worry, it'll take me 3 hours
Yeah.
to read everything.
Advantages to Emma from Sally.
Oh, that's my mum.
Oh, are people
Yay.
waking up again?
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you
People are
very
waking
much,
up.
Sally.
Thank you.
Thank you. It means the world
you.
to
Thank
us.
you.
Maybe it's the water. giving
Make
us
sure you
life.
don't click level 1, guys.
Yeah. So that's
There's not a good thing
two
to do.
advantages to Emma.
Our brains are all falling apart. But yeah,
so-
we can.
To go up to level 6, I first launch level 1, right?
No! If you want to be level 1 for the final fight, sure.
Wait, why am I
Eh.
on level 1? I did not press level 1. Oh, no, it's reset. Oh, thank fuck. That was terrifying. Why would it do that to me?
25 quid, I think, away from our final goal.
I think we're only
I
15
can
quid.
now-
It's a fiver.
Closer.
It's a
Ooh.
fiver.
Oh,
Who's
wow.
gonna give us
Down.
the Chad Fiver?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be that person to put it
The true
over
hero.
the goal?
Get an extra attack. Yay.
What do I get? I can use.
Oh yeah, you're a
Another
Valor
bit.
Bard. You get an extra
Right.
attack now.
I also have counter charm.
Counter charm.
It's
Pointless.
bad.
Counter
Shit.
charm.
Never
It's
comes
shit.
up.
Counter charm.
Never use
Counter
it.
charm.
Just don't use it.
Being frightened or charmed. Oh my goodness.
It
can't
sounds
read.
good until you read
So
it
far away.
again.
I can't read.
No, don't bother reading at
Exactly.
this point. I
Counter
know at
charm.
level 6 you get some more class features. It might be a lot to take on board at this time. Honestly, if you think it works one way, it probably does, and I'll go, yeah, alright.
Get to do the once a day thing twice, and the a short rest thing twice.
I've got an aura. If everybody's
stuff.
friends with me, we get
Oh,
bonuses on
yeah.
saving throws.
Let me just add a global save mode.
Oh, just polishing that off. I'm going to quickly nip for a quick wee.
Okie dokie.
So I can add another spell. Can I add a spell of any level?
Yeah, of any
any
level
level
that
that
you
you
can
know,
cast,
basically.
yeah.
I mean, Shatter seems pretty fun.
Shatter is pretty good.
Skywrite? I imagine that means that I just hop in a plane and I just...
Yeah, it's
fly one of those
basically
hands
you are.
across.
Yeah, you basically write a smoke trail in the sky.
Perfect. That's great.
Very
for what
useful
we're
for
about
this
to do.
setting.
Yeah. Suggestion. Oh, it requires me to concentrate, which is not a thing I'm good at right now.
Neither am I.
I think we're all
Yeah,
feeling
we're all in the same
a
boat.
little.
Zone of truth.
But, 3 and a little bit hours to go.
Yeah,
We're rocking it. We're rocking it. We're in the final stretch.
we are
and
in the
people
final stretch.
are waking up for
People are waking up. If
work,
anyone is
church,
waking up and jumping into
waking
the stream,
up.
please engage us.
Please,
Please.
yeah.
say anything.
Anything.
Tell us
Just
that we're
anything.
really cool and that you're really proud of us.
We just need the validation.
Yeah.
Validate us. Oh, there's too many words on that one. Phantasmal Force.
I don't even know what Phantasmal Force does.
Shit, it's
Craft.
bad. It's bad.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. You craft an illusion that's bad, is what it says.
Yep.
It's one of those ones where it's like, oh, that sounds good. Oh, wait, no, I read it again.
Yeah. Roll on the mischievous surge table. What the?
Oh, Nether's mischief or whatever.
Yeah.
It's fun. I never rarely used it, but it was funny.
Just moving a
It's
cube
very
around.
random XD.
Effect
But it's
1. The
funny.
smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of my next turn. 2. Bouquets of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of my next turn, as the flowers spray water in their faces. That was a strange thing to add at the end.
Yeah.
3. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. 4. Drops of molasses hover in the cube, making it
Molasses?
difficult terrain. Molasses.
Molasses.
Making
I
it
love
difficult
me some
terrain
molasses.
until the,
Well, I
until the
never.
start of your next turn. I think there's too many words on that. But
I miss my troll and his goats.
We didn't want to kill him.
Yeah,
we didn't
he
want to
was.
kill the goats.
He was a bad dude. Well, you chose to run down the goat.
I didn't.
I was gonna say someone chose to run down the.
The one person who isn't here to defend himself was the person
Yeah.
who chose to run down the goat.
God,
I was willing to let that
it
goat
was a
go.
quintessential Colin move, to be fair. I lack compassion. I'm going to kill a goat.
Let's go and kill some fucking goats then. No, no, I can't do Welsh. I can't do Welsh accent.
What was the one that was good that I've forgotten now?
Nether's mischief.
No.
Good
Shatter.
spell.
I think
Oh, shatter. Yeah, shatter's a good one.
Shatter's just a nice, simple, safe spell.
It seems like a thing that does some damage.
Hmm.
A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. What?
Then if they fail, they take the full damage. But if they pass,
They take half the damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, sorry, that makes more sense now.
Yep.
There are
It's okay,
words.
words are bleeding together, and
What even is a
cognitive
word?
function is fleeting. It's fleet. It has gone. The fleet has happened.
I choose Shatter. It taps. It's one red mana and one colorless, and I can destroy target artifact.
Exactly. But it's a basic bitch card compared to one white and one colorless called Disenchant that can do that or an enchantment.
True. But everyone loves a good Scars of Mirrodin card.
Yeah.
I've gained Counter Charm, an extra attack, and Spell Sklots.
Spell Sklots.
Yeah, you get to attack
Spell
twice. Ooh.
Yeah, you can stab twice with your scimitar.
Now I can Scimitar twice.
And
Scatter. Let me shatter.
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. I like Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
I have 44 hit points now. I feel tough.
Yeah, you guys are definitely a lot hardier than you started with.
Oh, Shatter made it onto my list of quick things. What's this quick thing here? What doesn't have a name? Golly nanny. Oh, I don't know.
Is that just a thing that just says 1 in it?
No, it's this one here.
That exists. That does
Yep.
exist.
What? Have you never heard of the damage?
Nani?
Repeating attack.
Everyone underscore.
I love that when my
Attack
sister was home, there was a time where she just went, Nani, what? And had to stop herself.
It's so easy to get trapped in saying random Japanese things.
Here is, cowled Colin,
Back.
the robed figure.
Is it robed?
Yeah, do your level up, you bitch.
I already have. I did. That's
Oh,
why I went.
oh,
Louis.
okay,
I was
okay,
like
you-
straight away.
You did it super quick. We're just discussing spells. Emma can take. I think she's gone with Shatter.
Shatter good.
Abjuration 1. VSM.
Very sensual magic.
Right, so you have... What spell are you trying to ping across?
One that's not been created yet.
Is everything okay, Thomas?
Yeah, I selected the wrong spell, so now I'm having to enter a spell manually because I don't know how to do it otherwise.
What
drag it on.
spell is it you're wanting in?
Shadow Blade. First level. Just so I've got some things to do on bonus actions.
Okay, so I will drag that onto your character sheet for you.
Okay.
I actually made... There's 2 of them. Fuck.
Rob, can you
That
drag
one,
slow
right,
onto the
please.
list of things for me as well, please?
Yes, of course I can.
Thank you.
Shadow Bradery.
Rob, can you tie my shoes for me, please?
Absolutely not. You're a big girl. Eat shit. I think Shadow Blade should be on there now. I did something and I didn't even look to see if it worked. I just closed it down and went, yep, I'm done.
Things happened.
And you want slow?
Please. Oh.
There it is.
It's sitting by itself in the level 3 slots.
Sklots.
Slots.
Uh,
Skill slots.
Did you get Shadow Blade on there? You did. Fantastic.
Yes, I did.
So, you go back to the world of reality. You're in the SUV. It's where you live now. That's home. That's your return point.
To hell with that church.
That's what I say. Yeah, the church.
Fuck
It was
the
meant to be our return.
Poor father, whatever. Poor father pastor. He's like,
Father Pastor.
what happened to all of my congregation?
Whose turn? What? It's now.
We're back to the start.
Yeah, it's Alistair's turn.
Oh, he's gonna get a long rest potion.
Ooh.
He is gonna exactly get his little long rest potion. Oh shit, we're back to 2 instead of halved.
Yeah, you're back on 2.
Crazy.
2 long rests. That's what you've got. Long rest
wow.
potion. And we have 3 hours left. I have no idea how long the final bit is going to take. But there is also a break in the middle of that. So I reckon it's time for the end game. As your final clue emerges, as everyone's tokens seem to be sucked closer.
I
to
told
the
you I
tower.
would catch up, don't worry.
Okay, I'll read this out. The time has come, the end is nigh. Forget the game, face Aishfrabrak, or everyone will die.
Oh no.
I've
We've already
butchered the
faced
pronunciation of that name. So that's no good.
Roll back.
Yes, roll back.
Yes, Robert. Yes,
And I'm pretty sure you were in the park right next to the tower. And at this point, the entire town, it looks
Winner, Rob.
unrecognizable from the town you once knew. This is a
It's Robbie.
fantasy land with a horrible dark tower and clouds that raise high above you. You do have the key to his tower, though.
Rob, we threw a bean in the water fountain. What happened to it?
Oh, you threw a bean in the water fountain. Roll a D100 for me, please. That can definitely throw like a wrench in the works.
Bean in the
14.
water fountain.
All right, let me consult the bag of beans.
Please be this. Please be a screamer and not something else.
Let's be a giant bean.
Out of the water fountain. You know what? I'm gonna have to take you back to the park map for this.
Sorry.
No.
Roll a D2. So on a 1, it might be nice. On a 2, it might be bad.
How do
No!
I roll a d2?
/R space D2.
To do a thing over here.
Which one's nasty? Is it 2 for nasty?
2 is nasty.
Did I do it?
Oh my
1
god. Oh my
is
god.
good. As I can make this work, to be honest, I can weave this into what I was already doing.
Do we get a bean dog?
No.
Oh.
As out of the water there is a large tree that sprouts and emerges, but it is not an evil tree.
Is it an adult tree?
Wait,
Some kind of a big tree is walking towards us.
He looks peeved.
He looks displeased with his existence. Why did we do this?
I was happy as a bean.
what is happening? I was with the Green Mistress, and now I'm here.
You're in
Who
America,
are
sir.
you lot?
This is the land of freedom.
Where is America? I'm
It's
not
the center of the
familiar.
world.
The center of the world.
The capital of the world.
It's where all things happen.
No, the center of the world is where the gods preside, atop their ivory tower.
Welcome to America.
The Green Mistress said there were other worlds. How queer.
We don't do that here. Sorry.
We
With
don't
America.
know about other worlds, other than there is a strange world encroaching on our own.
And as he is stood there, very confused and perplexed, there seems to be another figure that seemingly steps out of the tree, as if by tree step. And it is a very tall figure, probably about 8 feet tall, and it is definitely feminine in appearance. And it has kind of like deep brown robes, and you can see almost very Celtic tattoos about them. And they have 2 long gnarled horns that curl around. And the way that they kind of stand up, you can't really see their face. It's almost shrouded in shadow. But you can see that their hands are indeed green. As they go, I wasn't expecting to see anyone here. I'm a bit confused nonetheless, but I'm sorry what's happened to you. This was never meant to happen.
Do you know what is going on here?
I do. I was hoping Isrobak's power would have been locked away in here, but it seems he's been biding his time. My accent's slipping very badly. I do
All over the place.
apologise.
It's great.
Irish, if you didn't already know.
Fuck it, we'll drag this token on. It's probably gonna look massive when I first drag it on. Yep, that's huge.
Oh, it's Old Neve.
As that is huge, and goes, you see, I locked away Isrobak in this thing many, many years ago, and I feel it's come to bite me in the bum. You didn't deserve this, but I can see it's almost helping you all, in some strange sense. Please, if you have any questions, I can surely shed some light on your situation.
Who are you?
I don't go by names much anymore. Haven't for at least the past 100 years. My friends used to have a name for me, but I don't want to say that no more. To pay honor to their memory, as such. But a lot of people call me the Green Mistress of the Somnum Conclave of Thera.
Would you happen to know Israelback's weakness?
Isrobak is a horrid creature, fetid and rotten to the core. He came along with the cult of the Mother the people who revered the five-headed dragon, and he was one of the forefront of that. He wished to see the world burn, and I couldn't allow that. And I wanted to kill him, I truly did. But a friend of mine a long time ago, she taught me a lot about what compassion means, and what sparing a life could mean. And the people who you are right now isn't you. These are the heroes of Golden Valor, and they heroically gave themselves to seal away Isrobak in this game, and hopefully keep him from ever breaking out. But it looks like Isrobak has sundered the power of this board game somehow, and the heroes, they're still trying to fight, and they found you all, and they must have a reason for choosing you, and a reason for thinking that you can stop Isrobak. I can already see now that you there, Jackson, this has done good for you. I can see that you are a quiet, timid lad, but you've truly found your voice. You know what it's like to be heard, to be brave, to be strong. That is Jorembref's gift to you. That's why he came to you. You, Rodri, a bit of someone who thought they were maybe outcast, someone who didn't find a place to belong. But Mason was everyone's friend, and he's taught you what real friendship is in these people you have here. Chad, maybe your athleticism and your stature made you a bit too cocky, a bit too proud of what you are. Luckily, I forgot the character's name. Shit, Alistair?
Alistair.
Is it? Alistair has taught you a bit of humility, what it's like to be the little guy. Bella, fuck knows what lesson you've learned. I have no idea. I tried.
Being a goth is rad, and you're doing a great job.
That being a gigagoth is rad, and you're doing a great job. I love the goth aesthetic.
Thank you.
And then, finally, there's Clementine. Prissy has helped you really amplify your art. You know what it's like to bring joy to others and to be an inspiration to them all. But my power here is fleeting. I am not bound to the board such as Isrobak is, and his power is much stronger than mine here. It's up to you now, heroes. If you do not stop him, he will devour your world, and for that I am sorry. That is my fault. I hoped I could stop him, show him mercy, but he is far beyond that. It is up to you now to brave his tower and walk up those steps and confront the Dreadlord, the dragon Isrobak.
So like, does he have any weaknesses?
Weaknesses, none in particular, but he will be particularly resistant to acid, as he is a black dragon.
No spitting on him, Jack.
That is helpful to know.
Is Colin dead?
I'm fine.
He's in a meditative state.
I am in a meditative state.
Okay.
Yeah, his self-esteem is his weakness.
But once this is all over, if you ever have a need for a more magical world, it does exist. And if you look, and maybe in your dreams you will find it. Just think of the wonders you have seen here today. Think of the challenges and the adversities that you have overcome. You truly are heroes. Maybe not in your everyday lives, but deep in your heart, you are. Farewell, adventurers. Oh, sorry, Green Mistress. Don't know what's going on. That's okay there, Trient man. I'm going to take us home. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye,
Green
Mrs. Green
Mistress.
Thumbs.
Wait,
That was nice meeting you.
there is one parting gift I have for you all.
The
With
second
whatever power I can extend here, you are all blessed by my druidic might as a 20th level druid, who has seen many things and does not age, so is still around in this fucking setting. Basically now, you can feel there is a kind of like a soft glow, there's some little flowers and stuff, and even a few little thorns kind of grow around your feet. And the next time until the end of the game, you would drop to 0 hit points. You instead go to 20 hit points.
Why, thank you.
As I have given you
always knew-
as many bonuses as I can now for this end stretch of the game.
I knew that plants were a good thing to keep around.
And the green mistress and the tree disappear. Because I'm pretty sure all of her other adventuring companions would have aged and died by that point.
Yeah, I mean, how long are we talking?
Like 200 years?
Yeah. Everyone else is a human or a half-elf or another
One of
tiefling.
them's poking around.
Yeah.
It's been revived as a corpse in the cemetery.
Although she does have
Didn't
reincarnate.
want to die.
She does have reincarnate, but I don't fucking know. She's not jamming you in the cauldron. Covering you in salt.
Putting some shrimp over you.
Putting some
Give me a
shrimp
good
on the
stir.
gumbo.
Putting in some sausages.
Right. The dreaded Isrobakian Tower Isrobakian is right before you. You are ready for the final stretch of the adventure. And you have had a tiny bit of kind of like exposition as to what this game is and how it came to be.
Woot woot. Why would you trap someone in a game? Why would you
I
just,
don't know.
trap
I
them
needed
in,
an
like,
excuse.
a cube or a magic 8-ball?
Maybe all she had to hand was a game.
I'm going into battle with
Who
this
knows?
malevolent force. Best take my board game with me. Brilliant.
Oh.
I'm assuming everyone has the 300-foot dark vision, Becky.
Yes, I mean, I'll give it to people, like, because we've already got it currently, because we've not done another rest.
Yeah, we're gonna rest before we went in,
Oh,
surely.
yeah.
We've got.
But
two
yeah, they will all
fresh-
have it, like, after. Oh shit, I get a thing.
Oh god, she's got a thing.
Just realised I actually get something at level 6.
Right. You approach the dreaded Isrobak's tower. The streets are deserted around it. As you can see that the evil is taking manifest. Horrid swarms of beasts circle around the top of it. And the big, large iron front door, jagged and metal, with lots of barbed protrusions because it's super edgy. And you put your big evil key in it. You turn the lock. And it opens up. Do I have evil music?
Evil.
Evil temple, dark ambience sounds appropriate. Yes, the Dreadlord Isrobak's tower. As I will draw you onto your final map of the game. As you come in through a door, that is like
Hey, we're on a Ludo board.
there, where this green line is. That's where the door coming in was. And here you can see that there is a stairwell in the center, and there is also these metal contraptions, and you can see that air, steam, a bit of dust, and some fire comes out of various different points on it. There are 4 circles that align the different parts of the room and the spiral staircase that goes up.
Are there any plants, potted plants, to wedge the door open with?
Absolutely none.
Did we have a long rest before we started?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Have a long rest, sorry. I just went,
We
get in the
sugar.
final dungeon!
Open
Chug.
the terrarium.
As you chug your penultimate terrarium.
Can I peer around at the contraptions?
Yeah, so you can see kind of like at each point here, there seems to be like a little lever on the contraptions.
At each of these points here, there appears to be some kind of lever on each of the contraptions.
And you can see that these glowing circles are all distinctively a different colour, and they are actively, like, brightly glowing.
I'm gonna pull down the lever of the yellow one.
Yeah.
The dust.
Yep, that's the dust. And then out of this circle pops a little creature that kind of hisses and starts initiative.
I was gonna say, I presume I'm over here.
Yeah.
Just do one thing before we start the initiative. Cast Mage Armor on me.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Never remember you, Jackson. There you go.
It's not going to benefit him.
Oh, wait, no, I have my person selected.
As a little creature of dust appears out of here. And
You would think that Isrebeck, for being a big old dreadlord, would hire at least one cleaner.
And there's a little dust boy, and he flaps on his little dust wings. As we will go descending. So Drembesh, it's your turn as you see this thing going. And starts flying towards Clementine.
Then I will charge over. Ready to intercept it. I think that's as far as I can go. Tell you what, let's throw a javelin at it. You
Go
know,
for it.
just-
That hits. It takes. Does it have any resistances? No. It takes
It's
8
been
points.
javeled.
8 points of damage as the javelin hits it and it goes. "Ah!" But still angry. "Ah!"
That's me done.
Okay. Clementine, it's your turn.
So I guess I'm gonna scooch up close to him. And
I
I'm
lied. The tower contains puzzles.
Uh-oh.
We're going to die in here.
This seems awful. I'm gonna scooch here.
Mhm.
And maybe die. And I'm gonna scimitar him.
Gonna go with a little scimitar.
Oh,
You
that's
do
a
not
shit.
scimitar him. I'm sorry there, Clementine.
I'm gonna use my second attack to scimitar him again then.
Scimitar him again. You try
Oh,
that.
for fuck's sake.
The double one, it does exist.
I'm re-rolling. I'm not
Yep.
having this on.
You get a third.
If I get a third, I'm just
Come
gonna
on.
leave. Okay. Probably didn't hit him anyway.
No, my pen. I think a 15 hits. Yes, its AC was 12. 15 hits.
What a dickhead.
And that was its last amount of hit points. It was exactly 9. And as it dies, there is a burst of magical energy. It's definitely magical, you can tell. And there is the magic produces this dust, and it goes poof, and it gets in your eyes.
Oh, my eyes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, or be blind.
My
Oh.
eyes.
You're fine. You are not blinded by the dust. It just stings a little bit. At least it's not
No, it's-
salt.
It's like having salt in my eyes. It's like that time I made gumbo and I put too much salt in and it just flung it all in my face.
But it was definitely a magical burst. and that seems to be a key for something.
I think we should magically burst on these things, but maybe we don't have to kill little sprites to do it. Maybe we could set a bonfire in the red one or something.
Yeah.
Anyone got any matches?
I can create bonfires.
Oh, it probably has to be magical, doesn't it?
And you can see that these contraptions that are feeding into the walls, they seem to be fueling like these magic circles as well. So you can see the fire, the kind of fire one is being fueled by the little fire contraption. It's powering this magic circle, and then that dust one, this kind of like dirt contraption is definitely powering the dirt earth circle. We'll call it the earth circle. You can see the one that is issuing forth like pressures of air is definitely fueling the air circle. And then you've got a water and a fire one.
Is the dirt circle or the contraption linked to it any different to the others now?
No, it is not. What you have done seemingly has had no effect on the contraption. And everyone can see that up the spiral staircase there seems to be a magic barrier preventing entry, and you know it is connected to these circles. These circles are powering that magic barrier. You can see like on the barrier there is almost like a smaller version of these circles.
So there is 4 different types of magic or element.
Outside of the contraptions, there's different colors on the floor. So by the green circle, there's a yellow blob, and by the green circle, there's a green blob. By the red one, there's still the red blob.
Those other ones are just decoration. They've got nothing to do with the puzzles.
God damn those decorative bits.
God damn them indeed.
So we would have to power this down, so we don't want to feed it with the correct color. We would, or type of damage. We would want to maybe do the opposite.
Maybe we want to just release all 4 at the same time.
Oh, somebody get the mayonnaise jar.
Why is that the go-to?
It was the key the whole
I
time.
don't know, but it has acid in it. But also water, which is, I don't know, does things to fire. Like, put it out.
Yeah. We could pour some water over the fire circle and see what happens.
Yeah.
You pour it and there is a hiss of steam, but the fire still burns brightly. It seems like that kind of water is not enough to douse this flame.
We need magical water. I did not prepare magical water. I don't have cold either.
I don't really have any of that either.
Did we try?
I have fire and that again.
When you killed that little mephit, there was a burst of earth-like energy.
I presume that we probably have to destroy one of the opposite creatures in the circle we want to, so like a water sprite.
To draw them into the correct place, then kill them?
Yes. I'm presuming.
I'm just going to nod and not say anything.
I'm gonna go over to the water circle.
Okay.
And flicker the switch.
Okay, so you move over and you flicker the switch, and out of it comes a little ice mephit. Ooh! Ah! It will roll initiative. I'm just going to keep everyone else's initiatives in the same order instead of having you re-roll it like a million times. Drembesh, it's your turn. Prissy has run off and conjured forth another one.
God damn it. Make his way over here, throw his javelin at it. Unless you want me to stop.
Well, I think we have to lure it to the red
To
circle.
kill it in the other one.
So if we kill it before we lure it, it ain't gonna
Okay,
work so well.
Then I will not do that. I missed most of that. Cool.
Could you like grapple it and fling it somewhere?
Just
I mean,
carry it into the other room.
I suppose this is far. This is as far as I can move. I can like dash and get closer to it. Again. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll do a dash just so I can get closer to it, so I'm ready to lunge at it if it decides to do something.
Okay, Clementine, it's your turn.
I'm gonna scooch up right next to it, and maybe together we can try and grab onto it.
Yeah, roll athletics with advantage. You can try and wrestle it.
I don't know how I roll it with advantage. I did a thing.
You've started to wrestle it. It's got -2 to its strength. It cannot pass. It fails. You have got it grabbed onto. It doesn't like it, but you can move it half your movement now, whilst it's grappled.
Is 20 doodads.
Mm-hmm.
20 doodads takes me to there-ish, next to Bella. Grappling. You're coming with me, Missy. You're coming
What
with
room
Prissy,
do we
Missy.
take it to?
Come with me.
This one or that one?
Oh, we're going to the red one.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I need to move that. I was like, why aren't you moving it? It's because you
Why
can't.
aren't I moving?
It's because you can't. As it seems very unhappy, it's trying to wrestle its way out.
Giddly down. We're going to the red circle.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay.
They seem to be trying to drag this thing to the red circle.
This is not my best control, dude. Is that an ice one? I won't like fire very much at all, so I'm put a fire behind it, maybe.
Ooh, that's a nice little thinking. Yeah, you can put a bonfire behind it, kind of corralling it in the direction of the fire room. And so the bonfire's there. I can't be fucked drawing it, but it is there. We know it's there, and it looks absolutely horrified. It's trying to frantically fly away, but Clementine still has it firmly in her muscular grasp.
That's what I get for playing the horn so often.
Bella, it's your turn in this thrilling combat of moving a mephit.
Yeah, I was contemplating really stupid stuff like, but what if I grapple Clementine and drag her who is dragging the other thing?
I mean, I'm not gonna risk.
Yeah.
Carry me.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Whatever.
I carry her closer, like plunk. If I know yeah, there we go.
I've been plunked. I've been kerplunked.
Rodri, they seem to be moving the ice method to the
Pick
little
up the
fire
baton.
room.
It is your turn for the relay.
Okay, pass it over.
Baton pass.
So, are you passing over Clementine or the mephit?
Yes. Both.
Both.
Athletics?
Yes, athletics, please.
I mean, you can take just the method.
As the mephit is grappled, it's got -2
sweet.
to its strength.
Is there any method to our madness?
So they kind of want it in the center of the fire room, and then to kill it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I can get that right there.
Yep, that was one of your attacks. To grapple and move. You
Bonk
still
it then.
Yep, bonk.
My
That's a
God,
hit.
Gina gave us
Kill
£50.
him.
Holy shit, Georgina! Why is she
Fire.
awake? She was a sleeping bean.
Look at that, bringing in big
Look at that big
glasses money.
dollar.
Yeah.
Oh, but who knew her Venice was so big? Rob did.
Georgina.
Go and
absolutely.
show her some affection immediately.
I think she's here. She's literally here. She's skulking
Show
in.
her affection.
She looks like a little gremlin. Look at her.
Big Bennett.
Guys.
Oh my god.
You've earned time in the GM chair. Kick Rob out. It's your game
apparently
now.
you've earned time in the GM chair. What would you like to say as GM?
So much pressure.
That's just to hear people.
I know. Oh, there we go. Hello,
What do
everybody.
Hello, new and superior game master. What happens in our
Rob,
world?
you're looking much better today.
So, I feel like, due to the amazing power of sheltering us, from the the donation that I've given, if I could give 2 rerolls as to each player, for they feel more inspired for some mysterious reason.
And you missed the
Thank
name.
you.
Oh no, new cameo, no.
Yeah,
See,
you're
we
like
were
half an hour
extra
too late. You
inspired
could
because
have
of
done
me.
the actual voice instead of me doing a really bad Irish accent.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Was that what that was meant to be?
Right, well, I will let you guys carry on. You're doing awesome.
Alright, yeah, we'll suffer through with Robert. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Right, thank you very much, Georgina. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, look at her, all well rested and energetic. What a bitch.
Who does that these
Blah.
days?
Oh, I love her dearly. So
Did we
Rodri,
kill this map?
it looks like it is badly hurt, but still needs a bit more beating downs.
Up it.
Bop it.
Pull
Twist it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Bop it.
It is the Ice Mephit's turn. It hates Rodri. He's the last in a long line of manhandlings that he is not appreciative of, and he goes for a little claw attack.
No.
And misses. I'm going to use a reroll because I like this Ice Mephit.
Is he the chosen Ice Mephit?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Oh.
And we're not
He's a
burning my
jabroni.
remaining 8. The remaining 8 are for the final boss fight.
Just 8 rerolls on a nice method.
Drembeth, it's your turn. They've dragged him pretty far away.
Yeah.
Maybe go get the next one.
Yeah, where's the next one gonna be? I'm gonna assume.
Basically, whenever you're pulling a lever, you can then it's then producing a method of that element, and it seems like you are trying to cancel out the opposing elements with those methods by killing them there.
I presume it's just kind of like clockwise.
Yeah, you can do it whichever order. I don't care.
Well, in terms of like the weaknesses.
So first time viewer of Ugly Jester. Yes, this is live. We have been awake for we have been playing this game for 21.5 hours.
We're somehow still conscious.
We are somehow still conscious.
We
My
have
players are
half a brain
amazing,
between us.
absolutely amazing, and they
Yeah,
are
we've had
still
some-
chugging along, and they are still just about holding on, and are fully infused with this very exciting combat.
That's because we're method actors.
You are method
Of
actors.
course we are.
Yeah. You did your method acting like 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
I could really do with some meth for the acting. That would really perk us up right now.
Oh, jeez.
So are you pulling the lever, Drembeth?
Yes, I'm gonna pull the lever on this one.
Okay, and a little smoke method comes out to represent air, and he will join the initiative order.
Smoking's bad for you.
Yeah, it is.
Get him.
And descending,
God.
and that will be your action. No, that's an item interaction to do that on your turn. You can still use the rest of your move and stuff. You can attack things if you want.
Hello, Nikki. We're still alive.
Yeah, we're still alive. Welcome back, Nikki.
Hello, Plum.
We're all very tired, but we are in the final stretch. We have 2.5 hours remaining, guys.
And
We
the
can-
last
Nearly
mercy
there.
break.
That sounds like
Keep
enough time
going.
for a final boss fight and a little bit extra to boot.
Mm-hmm.
But we are getting very distracted by just talking with chat, which is a lot nicer than playing this fucking game. But we said we're going to play this game. Ugh, another surprise burp. So, Drembesh, is that your turn?
If you scroll up a little bit,
turn.
there's a beautiful clip of Robert. If you haven't had a chance to see it, it was great. I'm going to watch it again. It's going to revive me.
Is it possible to link it again at the bottom of the chat?
Yeah, I can do that. Let's scroll up. It's the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Let's
relive that moment again and again.
Here is another clip. The smoke method, he comes in, he uses his claws, he hits Drembeth, he does 3 slashing damage, he ends his turn. Clementine, it's your turn. See, breezing through the turns.
Cheesy breezy. I'm gonna go grab me a smoke method. I presume I can run that fast.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
She runs fast.
Yep.
What was it? Athletics?
Yep, athletics, smoke method. He's a weak little bitch.
I'm even weaker bitch.
Oh, he's a strong bitch.
He's all smoke and mirrors. Can I whack him with the scimitar as well?
Yeah, you can whack him. Go for it.
Good. Oh, Jesus, I definitely.
That hits.
Don't want to kill him. Oh, there we go. I don't kill him.
A -5. You see, best way plan, the burp completely surprised me. Didn't know it was coming. Wasn't expecting it. Took me off guard. It scared
I've
me.
been Taco Bell in character twice.
Yeah, they have been to the Taco
order.
Bell drive-through twice during this game. It's probably taken up at least an hour of the 24 hours.
An hour well spent. We had a lot of churros.
Drive-through roleplay experience.
We ordered from the real menu. It was like we were there.
Oh my god, it was a totally real experience.
So he takes that little bit of damage, and that's your turn, Alistair. I've just decided when people's turns are over now.
That's alright. It was over.
If both of these are grappled, I guess I'll get the next one, I imagine.
Mine's not grappled yet.
Nah, he's wrestling.
Oops.
I've scimitarred him, but I haven't grappled him.
Ah. Okay. In that case, should be able to move over here. I'm going to assume I can.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I'm going to use my massive amounts of strength to grapple the dude.
Go for it. You've never failed on your strength. Oh, you failed once on
I failed once several times in a row, but that was also several hours ago,
9.
so maybe my
strength was 9. What is your athletics?
What do I have to do? Just an athletics check?
Just an athletics check. He's grappled!
Yay.
You've got him grappled. And now someone can grapple you and move both of you. As we have quickly decided. Bella, it's your turn.
Do we need to kill this thing here?
It was a mighty dream plan. Thank you.
I assume we need to kill this thing that is here.
We should kill that thing there.
Yes. She'll bonk it with the shillelagh. Well,
Go for it. It's dead. It explodes in icy shards.
well, the nat 20.
You and Rodri make dexterity saving throws, please?
No? Yes. Because they're within 10 feet of him?
Yeah.
Are you? Are you good? Yeah.
Yeah. Rodri.
Oh, fantastic. Yay.
What's this
Yeah,
aura
yeah,
of
we-
protection? Is that
So, Rodri, now being a
Yay.
mighty paladin as Mason Masonson, he has an aura of protection. When anyone is standing within 10 feet of him, what I will do is make his aura visible. They get a +3 to all their saving throws.
Make it a nice pale aura, otherwise they're quite obtrusive.
Yeah,
Don't want an obtrusive aura.
like that.
It can work.
Sure.
That'll do.
What about this one? Yeah, you can't really make them
It's
any
fine,
less
just take it
opaque.
off and we'll just measure it out when people make saving throws, it's fine.
Yeah.
So otherwise I just look like a giant blob.
Right. Okay, it does burst. You both save. You don't take any. You take 4 slashing damage. As the yeah, it's half. As the shards of ice come out and do a little slissy slice, but you can see that burst of watery magic kind of hits this fire ring and douses the flames. We will tick that you have done this one.
Yay!
We did it. I guess let's make our way slightly further over here. That's my turn.
Rodri, it is your turn.
Right, where are we going? What's happening? Who am I?
I think we
Activate
could
the
get
fire
one from
method.
here and take it to place.
Fire method. Y'all should get the fire method.
Oh, that's
and
as far
take
as I
him
can
to-
go.
Oh wait,
see,
yes. Press that button there.
If it wasn't for us being nearly 22 hours, this would probably be a fun, reasonably engaging kind of like little combat puzzle, but at the moment this is fucking pain. I hate every moment of this and doing it. Rodri, continue.
Press that button here instead. Boop. Boop the fire method out.
Yeah, the fire method comes out.
Now go grab it.
Where fire method?
There he is.
Oh, by the way, I came.
He's back there.
Yeah.
I dash. Okay. I die.
He's joining the initiative order. Is that your turn?
We are very
Yeah.
smart.
Congratulations. Drembesh, it's your turn. You need to get that smoke method to the Earth Circle.
I'm so good at video games.
Right. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to pick up Alistair, who's got the method, and carry him to the Earth Circle.
Okay.
Do you want me to do a grapple or
No.
No. Fair enough.
He's
I'm
not
just
gonna
I'm just
resist.
gonna say they're there.
No, take him to the water one.
To the water one? No, you take him to the
Surely-
Earth one.
Why wouldn't we just be working round and...
Because water and air aren't opposites, Emma.
Well, how is Earth
Well-
and water an opposite?
It's not. You're doing earth and air.
No, but
Earth and air,
this is the
yeah.
Earth. This is the air method.
Yeah, and you're bringing it to the Earth Circle now.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just going with what.
So if we're taking the air one to the Earth circle,
Mm-hmm.
and we've taken the water one to the fire circle,
Mm-hmm.
the fire one is going where?
To the water circle.
The
Yeah,
water.
so they're basically just going to opposite ends of each other.
Yeah, they're just going to opposite ends of each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to I'm just telling you the puzzles now. Just do it. Just do this fucking game.
Oh, we got over 800 now because Steph has given us
huge.
£5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Thank
you
you,
very much, Steph.
We made it over the 800 mark.
You're
Yeah.
all
Oh
really
my god,
cool.
that's huge. I mean, Garfoot did say he's going to pay 10% of what we raise.
Ooh.
So that will be another £80 on top. If he is
One
true to his word.
foolish mortal.
Ugh. I will pass on the cup of tea. Thank you very much, Georgina. I don't think I can handle a cup of tea right now. I'll take a little kiss to the back of the head, though. That is appreciated.
Anyway, yes, bring the air method into here and then just smash it one.
Yep. Kill it.
Kill it with fire.
I've said I don't care how many hit points it's got. It's dead.
Let's apply that strategy to the final boss. Oh wait.
It's a good final strategy. Drembesh, you've probably still got something else you can do. What else do you want to do?
Let's push the button.
Push the button. The button is pushed as the little I started this encounter with a bit of enthusiasm. I was doing voices for these methods, and I'm gonna blame my players. Why is everyone like dropping out of
Mine's crashed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Roll20 does that.
Yeah.
It's weird and a dick. As it
Because
comes out
If
and
we can
goes,
hold on for another like 3 hours, that'd be great.
as it
Doesn't
goes,
even have to be 3.
I'm ready to kill. I'm a method. And it will join the initiative order. I hate this combat.
You hate this combat.
I did. It sounded good in theory when I wasn't very tired. We're taking a break after this combat. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's about time,
I mean,
isn't it?
It nearly is
it's
about time.
Yeah.
I am my own worst enemy. I thought I'd do engaging stuff. For the most part, I have really enjoyed running this game. Like,
Look, great, man.
I've-
but
I've-
like, this is literally the end. Like, which
Yeah.
is the final slog when we're at our most tired.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did I roll initiative for the? I did.
Yes.
Drembesh's turn is over. I have decreed it. The magma method attacks Rodri. It crits the boy
Critical hit. Oh,
for
my God.
6 slashing and 4 fire damage.
Oh my God.
It will be a 15-minute break plan. We've had our last half-hour break already.
That's our final little break.
It will be our final little break before we have the final push.
Yeah.
And I may just go, you're at the top of the tower now, do the boss fight.
Let's do the boss fight.
Just do it. That's the Magma Mephis's turn. Clementine, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'll scoop my boot down here and grapple this fellow.
He is grappled. I think that's probably most of your movement. Actually, you actually need to roll to grapple. I forgot that part. Roll to grapple, please. This one's very weak.
I've grappled.
Yeah, you
Carry
have
me.
grappled. Someone take her to that fucking room. Alistair, you're a big strong boy. You can drag her, right?
Yes,
resist.
I will
Pick me
attempt to.
I say it happens.
Yay!
Yay, willingness.
Carry me.
Oh wait,
Oh.
my roll 20 just crashed.
My roll 20 just crashed.
My roll 20's alive, surprisingly.
Let's refresh that and hope for the best.
So it's like, roll 20
No
is
one-
now going
no one
through a
runs.
mandated update.
No one's
Yeah.
role plays at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
There is clearly no one playing at this time.
Yeah. There are no 24-hour streams at all.
The system will now reset.
And the methods there. Good turn, Alistair. You're done. Bella, you're up.
Yeah.
Good grapple.
Rodri, can you get the method to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Just fling him.
Bring it, and I will hold an action to rugby ball run into the other room with it.
The dust
Bring
method
it to me.
does an attack. It hits Clementine for 3 slashing damage. Rodri, it's your turn.
I grab the method and I run this way, and I give the method to Sylvia.
Yep, Sylvia, you got a method.
And Sylvia runs.
God fucking damn, do you know how many floors I designed for this tower?
I hope not all of them.
We're
are
so
like this one.
close.
See if you get the second wind after the break and be like, yeah, we're doing them all, woo!
We're not gonna have enough time for the boss fight.
We're so close.
Yeah.
Too
for
much Taco Bell.
there was too much Taco Bell roleplay.
Well, if someone hadn't given us that half movement thing, then we would have been here hours ago and
Yeah.
been going through it.
It's true.
Yeah, whatever.
We would have hit the tower
Drembesh, it's your turn.
half a game ago.
Yeah. Yes, me. Right. I just move up here. I literally snatch the method from their arms and then just smash it into the ground here.
You're gonna slam dunk a
Radical.
method.
Yeah.
Yeah, it explodes. It's dead. You're done.
Woo!
Dust Method just does blinding stuff. You all save against the blind. Well done, players. It's the Magma Method's turn. It goes to attack Sylvia. It hits Sylvia. It does 7 damage.
Oh.
Clementine, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run over to the Method and I'm gonna scimitar him.
Go, roll your scimitar attack, please.
Scimitar, go. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is wrong with this?
Colin,
again
sleeping
anyway.
is cheating.
You use one of our rerolls. We've got group
Yeah,
reroll.
we've
Use
got-
one of your own.
I'm gonna re-roll that last one. I
Yeah.
mean, I've got 2 attacks anyway, so
Yeah, do you want to use one of your own or one of the groups?
I'll use one of mine. It's fine.
Okay.
I was up to 5 now, I think. Anyway.
Yeah, you've got 5 left.
Yeah. I think 18 plus 1 will hit.
Yep, that hits. It dies. Good job.
Fuck you.
This one had 6 hit points. This explodes in some magma. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, Clementine and Sylvia?
5 now. No.
You both take 3 points of fire damage. You did it. The door unlocks. You can go up. We're going for a break now. This is the hardest crash I've had all night, guys. I'm very sorry about the
One more
unenthusiastic.
coffee, bro.
Yeah,
One more coffee.
I do apologise for my lack of enthusiasm and willing to do my own encounters and my disdain for past Rob. We are going to have a 15-minute break. We'll come back at 8:15, and that means we'll have an hour and 45 minutes, or maybe just a little bit longer because we did start a tiny bit later. So we'll have just near
That was
2
our bit.
hours. Just near 2 hours left, and I think we'll start with some of the Ender fights now, as clearly there's only this bottom floor and none of the others.
We already scaled the rest. We just
Oh, yeah.
we took the elevator straight
Yeah.
up.
Easy.
After, I was supposed to say, just after the break, we just come in and be like, wow, that was real easy, guys.
Yeah. It's just going to be a cutaway as you go, whoo,
Yeah.
and we didn't even spend any resources or hit points.
What a challenge.
We
Yeah.
asked the attendant if there was an accessible lift up to the top floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
And I went,
yeah,
oh yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
So,
one
Right, back
age.
in 15.
back in 15. we're back on the stream again now. Let's remove these turn orders. That puzzle was dumb. Why did I do that to anyone? Let's gather some people up so I can start moving tokens. Actually, I'm just gonna copy and then delete these. So everything's black, everything's dark. You're gonna skip the skeleton minotaur fight. You're gonna skip the room with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
skeleton
8.
minotaur. We just brought like one hammer.
You're skipping the room with 8 animated rugs of smothering.
Aww.
Did you want us to all die in that room?
I thought it would be funny.
It would have been funny, but also we would have died.
Back.
Oh, and it's only copied one of the player's tokens in. Magical.
Croatia.
But as you finish your long ascent and deal with all the other terrors that the tower had to face you, which you just smashed, might I add. Bella. And fuck. You are down here as you come to the penultimate floor. As you see a familiar face. As you see
that woman from
Solana. She is here. And
Oh my god, it's saliva again.
let me set the scene a little bit. Let me try and find the energy. Let me try and find the roleplay in her. As the drums of war rain in my brain. As she goes, no, of course you're not them. You're not Golden Valor. You're just children. Children imitating such heroic figures. And you've come this far. Well, I won't be holding back anymore. The full arsenal of my powers is at my disposal. My higher level spells are. The zombie cohorts are at my side. And you will not face Isrobak. This is the end of your story. This is where your tale ends. And you will die as crying children. Now, face the power of the Dreadlord's most trusted servant, the Grand Necromancer, Solana! As we will roll initiatives, as I found some courage in me there. I found some roleplay. I buried deep. I dug deep for that.
I was impressed.
This is the roleplay that was stuck to the underside of the desk.
Yeah.
Maybe pick
Damn
it
it, why
off
do I
and
keep
you can
forgetting
still
to
do
do
it.
people? Fucking advantage.
And we will roll for all these different zombies. There's enough of them for them. There's a few enough of them to make like individual turns for each of them.
Oh, thank god they're all really slow.
They're zombies.
Apart
They're
from
all...
that guy.
And we will go in descending order, and apparently at the top of the round, did I even have Solana in here? Yes, I did.
Yes.
Is one of the zombies which staggers forward, and we'll say that that entire area is usable as combat. You can move up, ignore the stairs and stuff like that, and we'll go for Alistair. She goes, "Yes, undead, kill them, tear the flesh from their bones, and maybe I can recycle you into my own minions."
Oh, that sounds very responsible.
As it swings and it misses, and another one comes in for Clementine.
This is very responsible.
As she goes in for a slam attack and hits for 7 bludgeoning damage. Bella, it is your turn.
We just went up some stairs, by any chance?
Yeah.
She's gonna try and hop over here.
Yep.
And she's gonna go to about here. Let me just do a little measuring. Yep. As she like touches her holy symbol and it begins to glow and then glow brighter and brighter and even brighter as she does turn undead.
Ooh, turn undead. Does she have anything for protecting against that as a necromancer? No, she doesn't. So is it wisdom saves on all of them?
It is. And it will be DC 18.
Ooh,
Dumb.
that is... They need to roll 20s. They've got -2 on their wisdom save. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They will
What
all...
is their CR?
Their CR is 1/4.
Because I now have Destroy Undead.
As the undead shatter and fall, and Rob needs to think quick on his feet to still keep this combat engaging.
I'm
Piss.
sorry.
No,
I did the
it's-
swearing thing.
It's fine. You can totally get mileage out of that.
And it never worked.
Drembesh, it's your turn.
And she's kind of taken aback, and that's about it. All she can do.
What are you gonna do now?
Cursed girl, where did you learn to do that?
What are you gonna do now, Sarah?
No more undead for you.
I will have to do things myself.
You've missed me off the initiative track.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, I'm underneath Liam and Becky.
I don't see you there.
No, I don't.
What do you mean you don't see me there?
I physically don't see you on the initiative order.
I will click my initiative again. Clickety click.
Yeah, there it is.
It was originally 7.15.
Okay, so we'll move you to where it was and change that to a 7.
Maybe I hadn't clicked up, I think.
And it's fine. So Drembesh, it is your turn.
Right. Yeah. Taunting her and then just going to, like, literally run towards her over the desk and just go into rage because final encounters and all that.
You get a little spirit axe with you.
Yep. Get the spirit axe. God. Yeah, I'm on that because that wasn't it, right? Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Cool. Reckless attack. Boom. That.
That hits.
9 slashing damage. Then the other one for 15 slashing damage.
Ooh. So it's
Should have +2 on both of those as well, so it's another 4 damage for the rage.
Yep.
And then I've got this spectral sword thing, which was how does it work again?
So just make a regular weapon attack. It's going to be the same as that, except it's going to do a D8 plus your strength mod damage.
Okay, I'll just do a normal weapon attack then. And like I say, it does a D8 instead. So
Yeah.
roll a D8 instead.
So it does
that one, so it does 6.
6 points of damage. Nice. Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay, may I ask what are we in dim light, bright light? What's the
Bright light.
situation?
It is bright and well lit in here.
Okay. Well, what surprising that's not the answer I was looking for.
I am sorry.
Okay, what am I going to do now? Other than attempt to cast Hold Person, but I'm guessing she's going to have decent wisdom. As a wizard, she's not going to have, hopefully, decent AC. Bonkety bonk bonk bonk.
Okay, go for it.
Bonk.
As it misses, she ducks over and goes,
Fail.
Get away from me, filthy child! Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah.
Clementine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna scooch up over here, and I'm gonna Scimitar.
Go for it.
Please don't roll 1. Thank God.
That would hit, but she turns, and with her reaction, she conjures a black energy as she casts Shield and raises her AC.
I'll attack again. Scimitar again.
And fuck that, with the +1, that is exactly your AC you hit.
Go Scimitar.
Alright, anything else?
I will use Healing Word on myself.
Fantastic. So she looks a bit panicked as everyone has quickly got to her. And she will... which one's probably more effective at this point?
Finger of Death!
She doesn't have Finger of Death, but she does have Circle of Death. And everyone, including herself, is going to be subject to it. As a big wave of necrotic energy bursts out from her, she lets forth a cry of anger. So everyone, can you make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw?
Within my aura, Becky. So.
I am.
Don't worry about that. Because, Rob, what level's that spell?
It is
Like
level 6.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Do worry about it.
It would be a DC 16 caster check for a counter spell.
What do we need to roll? Con save.
Yeah, con save. So if you get under 15, you take the full 24 points of necrotic. If you get over 15, you take 12.
Hey.
I mean, I'm still not happy about taking 12, but you know.
Yeah.
No, but it's better than taking more than that.
And that is her turn doing that. Rodri, you're up.
Okay, let's get in there. Is that, I assume, like a spiritual weapon, so it's not
Yeah, it's spiritual
occupying
weapon.
space?
Yep.
Let's get that flank on. Get the axe on the go. Have at it. Damn it!
A miss.
Reroll. I don't care where it comes from. I assume I still have some myself.
Yeah.
But I will unashamedly draw from the common pool if they're not left.
And you can reroll. 23 hits.
Bam. 7/3 radiant.
And you get another attack.
I do.
You're a whole level 6 now.
Additionally, Rob, because of that Abjura's Grimoire you gave me, and the fact that I blocked 12 damage with the
yes,
shield.
she will take the 12 points of damage back. Yes, thank you very much. As she is closing to half her hit points now.
Alright, 15.
15, she will use her reaction to cast shield on that one.
Alrighty, I'll leave that there then.
Bella, it is your turn.
Is going to conjure up a nice little aura which feels soothing and full of vitality as I cast Aura of Vitality, and as a bonus action I will heal Dragonborn Man as Jackson gets 7 points of healing for this turn.
Thank you.
But she will step around here, and that is my turn.
Drembesh, it is your turn.
Yep. Yeah, go for all the attacks again.
Go for
All
it.
of them. Cool. Let's do that one. Oh, that was crit, so And that one.
Oh my
crit.
god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lord.
And then Spectre Blade.
Right, okay, right. Tell me how much damage is happening.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
So, it is... Yeah, lots. 17 plus 8, which is... Yeah, 20... Yeah, 27 on the first one.
Fucking hell.
Then it is 18 on the second one. And then after that, we have got a grand total of 6 on the last one.
Right. I was going to do this as soon as she hit like half her HP threshold, but she's now on 1. And as you do that, she kind of lets loose this horrifying necrotic wave again, and kind of her body seems incorporeal. She is now kind of like a green ethereal haze. As you can see, a bunch of dark energy blasts out into different corners. As you can see, 4 ghostly figures emerge, and she looks like she cannot be harmed in this state. I'm telling you, she can't be harmed in this state. You've reached phase 2, which was meant to be half HP, but now it's when she's on 1 HP.
Yeah.
So is that your turn, Drembesh?
Yeah, that's it. That's everything.
Right, Alistair, it is your turn.
So is she like? Is she? If I moved away from her now, would she be able to hit me? Do I know?
No. She definitely looks like she's not on this plane of existence. She's doing something very straining to keep herself alive.
Okay. I am going to walk myself over here, dropping the infamous staff as I go. Then manifesting in my hand as a bonus action. Where the hell did it go? My shadow blade. And taking a big old slash at this whatever that creature is.
Yeah.
So I need to make an attack roll, which I haven't done in a long time. I say in a long time, like 5 seconds ago. Character sheet. I need to just keep the character sheet open, don't I? Damn, it's not on there. Where do I find this? Will it just be on spells? Spells. Hello. It's second level. There you go. Does that work?
No. So what is it? It's a finesse weapon, and it deals.
So are you better at Dex or Strength?
I am.
Basically, it's a weapon.
What I can do?
At Dex, so I've got +2.
Right, I'll add one in very quickly for you. Shadow Blade attack with Dex. You are proficient. Does 2d8 psychic. Right, let me just click that to see if it works. Yep, that works. The Shadow Blade. It shouldn't be strength. It should be Dex. Right, so there you go. I made one for you.
Okay. What do I do now?
Yeah, just click on where it says Shadow Blade underneath your little attacks.
Okay. Attacks. Shadow Blade, there it is.
Yeah, at the very bottom. And that is a hit for 11 psychic damage.
Hey.
As it hisses and wails. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is.
Clementine, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use slow.
Slow.
Creatures my choice in a 40-foot cube within range. What does a 40-foot cube look like, please?
A 40-foot cube. This one's green. Let me make that bigger. That is a 40-foot cube.
Okay. I can't really get more than one of these specters and doodad in there.
You can do something else if you want.
Yeah, I'll wait until there's more in range, I think. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I clicked off my character sheet. That was not what I wanted to do. Come back. Right. Then instead of that, I will. What does Shatter do again? Sorry.
It's a smaller area, and it does some thunder damage to shit.
All right. Let's use that on the one in the blue corner, please.
Fantastic. Is there a shatter button you can click on your character sheet?
I think there is.
Should be at on the front.
Shatter.
Yeah. It needs to make a conk save. It fails. It takes the full 11 thunder damage. Does it take full 11 thunder damage? No, it is resistant to thunder damage, the Spectre.
Oh.
It takes 5. They're resistant to a
Rude.
lot of things,
Yes.
these boys.
Pretty much. And as my bonus action, I shall bardically inspire Rodri with
Ooh.
some Aerosmith. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep.
asleep 'cause I miss you, babe.
Yep, that's my turn.
Right, on her turn, she doesn't do anything, but these spectres, they do move. And this one moves to the
Wow.
other side of Alistair, and it looks like it's going towards Solana. But as it's doing that, it goes for a little life drain attack on Alistair, and hits for 14 necrotic damage.
I'll use Spirit Shield.
Spirit Shield.
Mm-hmm.
What does that
So
do?
as a reaction, I'll put it up in the thing for you.
Reduce the damage by 2d6. Roll 2d6.
Mm.
As it's reduced by 6, so you only take 8 points of necrotic damage, and can you make a DC 10 Constitution save?
Yeah, 2 of those points get reflected back.
Ooh, 2 of them get reflected back, as it is hurt.
Okay, and what saves do I need to make?
DC 10 Constitution save.
Okay. Constitution save.
And
Yay.
your HP is not drained. This one
Yeah.
floats closer towards her as well. This one seems to be slowly floating towards her, and so does this one. It seems like they are being drawn in towards her. Whatever reason, you can probably tell is not good. Rodri, it's your turn.
As it's closed the gap, Rodri will swing with the axe. Big hit.
That is a big hit. I'm assuming on one of the spectres.
The one that's closest to me that's come in there.
Yeah. That is a big hit. For yeah, that does the full damage because you got a magical weapon. For 13 points of damage.
And I'll add the is it D8 now for the inspiration?
Yes, it is.
An extra 2.
An extra 2, not quite enough though, mind you.
Second attack then. Same target.
Another hit.
Go for that, I'll do it.
As it bursts, as Robert yawns, and you can see that physically pains Solana.
And he'll vault the desk and go and intercept that one. Okay, that's him.
Bella,
For a
it is
wee.
your turn.
Bella looks over her shoulder at the one that's coming in, and seeing it look wounded, she'll hold out her hand and cast Guiding Bolt
Guiding bolts.
at
Fantastic.
the one that is wounded.
Yep.
Tragic Bolt? Does a 13 hit?
A 13 hits.
Yay. For 14
As that one
radiant
bursts in
damage.
a radiant light, as Solana winces again in pain.
And Clementine can receive a mighty... No, let's do another one of those. A mighty 3 hit points.
Woo! Thank you. I need them.
But healing is healing.
Yeah.
I'll take any healing
As-
at this point.
She will intercept the thing that's going to probably go through her anyway.
Yeah. Drembesh, it's your turn.
Look at its options. It's going to move towards this one. And attack.
Go for it.
Yeah, you might as well do reckless attack as well.
Hey, welcome Frostdropper. As you can see, we are 22 and a half hours into this game.
Hello, Ed.
Hey, Ed.
We're still going.
Woo!
Only gave us £10, Chad.
Oh, thank you very much, Ed. That is always super appreciated. We're still plugging along. We are almost there. 15 points of damage to this one. Yep. Roger that.
And then I'll follow up with second attack.
That one
Another 20.
pops and dies.
Cool. Then that will be everything from me.
Alistair, it is your turn. Why is this combat taking a lot less time than the fucking methods?
Because turn undead.
Yeah.
I cannot make it very far across here. Meaning I can't make it across here. So I will. My screen's frozen. Go and be prepared by Solana. That's not how you move the character. Over here. And I will pick up my stick along the way, dispel my big old sword, and cast protection from evil and good on Rodri. So you are protected from evil and good.
Alright, Clementine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna hippity hop over here, and I'm gonna scimitar. What the is wrong with this scimitar?
It got magic, so it went bad.
Yeah, it just went bad.
I'm gonna scimitar again. What the?
Oh, Jesus. What are the chances?
I'm gonna re-roll that. I swear to God. Might as well.
Twice you've done that though. That's
I
twice it's rolled double one.
That's
I know, how
crazy.
many times have I rolled this goddamn thing that's rolled that same goddamn thing? Fucking hell.
Hey.
As that is a hit.
Bit of being hit for a lot.
7 piercing.
What's the point in having 2 attacks if neither of them are actually gonna hit?
Yeah, I know, right? Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna raise my middle finger at it, to be honest. That's my bonus action.
This one drifts through the two of you on Solana's turn, and it forms into her, and she visibly gains back some hit points and regains her material form. She doesn't gain back a lot of hit points. You beasted most of them.
Shit.
And she reforms, and she looks at her spells and goes, "Fuck it, might as well go out with a bang. How about we all die in this room together?" As she casts
How about we don't?
Cloud Kill.
Oh.
As the room is filled with a poisonous gas in a 20-foot radius.
Am I still near Damn it, Rodri. You're too far away. Damn it.
As she centers it on all of you.
Is it the start of our turns that we take the damage?
Enter spells area for the first time. It starts it there. So she's gonna be the last person to take this damage, as it's gonna be when she starts her turn there. But it will be 31 points of damage if you fail your con save. Rodri.
I am gonna attempt to counterspell that, I think.
Okay. Just so you know, I've got 8 rerolls with your name on it.
I have some, maybe, I don't know. Let's see where it goes. I don't know how to count.
It is a level 5 spell. So you will need a DC 15 int roll. Not an int save, just flat intelligence roll.
Okay. Flat intelligence is... I have to say, intelligence roll is the...
The counter spell fails.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm
Okay.
gonna take a re-roll.
You've got one reroll remaining.
Come on, thing, just look. No!
Oh,
Does
no.
not want to happen.
What if you did it
That's
again?
not going to happen.
We've got group re-rolls.
There are 7 group rerolls.
This is the final thing.
I'll use one just because this is using a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah.
No!
You're slowly getting
All
higher.
of those were higher
We're getting
numbers
higher.
than the last. But
God.
Do you want to use any more rerolls?
It's not just my reroll, so it's up to you.
What number do you have to get up to?
15.
15.
the
I mean, based on this, the progressive
statistically
increases,
speaking,
the next number should be 11. And then the one after that one will be 15.
Yeah. As the cloud kill appears, Rodri, Mason, son, can you make your roll, please, for Constitution for starting in the cloud kill? I still have a reroll specifically for your death saving throws, guys. Come on, someone go down.
That was a
No.
brilliant reminder.
you've given us a thing which helps us kind of not go down.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm a nice boy.
Should have knocked us down earlier.
I
More
should've.
so.
Constitution saving throw, please, Colin. You pass it. Half as much like a successful save, so you only take 15 points of poison damage. Only. And then it is your turn.
Be unmuted.
Yeah, Cole, we can't hear you.
I've been talking away like this for ages with it muted. I'm a fucking
Really?
dickhead.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Either
it's
way,
been the last 22 hours you've been on mute.
crazy. You guys have been hallucinating me. Let's
whole
do
time.
that. Right, okay, leaping over the table. But yeah, I only took 7 points of damage because I am a dwarf and I obviously
Yeah.
have resistance to poison damage. But he'll leap over the table, jumping off the desk and careening into her. And yeah, let's go
Take her
full
down.
hog and let's take her down.
Take her down before it is my
Shield
turn.
has been cast aside. We'll go two-handed on the versatile weapon. Let's go
Ooh.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take.
Yeah.
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 It appeared
Yeah.
behind me. Lots of
Yeah.
cutaways where you got to watch it from all the different angles. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
The big blow.
That is just a hit, but she will cast shield.
All right, then it bounces off the shield, but let's go in for that second attack. In fact, I don't know why I didn't do it to begin with. Just shift there. Duh. Have the flanky bonus. That's better.
Can you re-roll that for me, Colin?
I certainly can.
Oh, it was one less. That makes me feel better at least. Yeah, that hits, and you can roll damage.
Alright, cool. And we'll throw a smite in there just for a good measure. Smite.
If we still had that love potion, you could fling that at her and she'd be smitten.
6 radiant, 11 slashing.
How do you do it? How does this basic bitch penultimate boss just get clapped.
As Rodri leaps off the table and she deflects the high blow as the axe comes down. He rolls with the blow, sparks flying off her energy shield. He rolls to the ground and then kicks off the desk and just like goes for dwarf anime mode. Like it zooms right in on his face and he's like, whoa, and then just goes boom, straight through her and she fucking bisects. That's legit how that works. I don't know how he's managed to gain all that distance, but that's exactly how that works. And she just goes, disappears.
As Solana physically collapses and does not return to the board game, she dies there.
Yay, we're murderers.
Hooray!
What? Why is she not going back into the board?
She was an extension of Israbak's power, and as he is more manifest, so is his power, no longer bound by the board game.
Can we take a short rest?
That's a shame. I might as well take a long rest if we're going to be rolling on into his office.
You can take a long rest before you go next.
Oh, shoot.
We've got the bottles, so we might do it, I guess.
Let's crack them open.
Use the terrarium.
Terrarium juice.
How much hit point? How many hit points do we get back? Is it just
all of that?
All the hit points.
All the hit points.
I'm swimming in them.
Do I need to change any spell?
I'm drowning in hit points. I need to change my scimitar for one that will actually hit people. Apparently.
Could go back to the rapier. That seems to be doing all right.
Could do. Maybe the scimitar takes offense at being rolled as a rapier.
I'm gonna go for a quick wee.
So yeah, everyone feels free to take a long rest. As you prepare for your final fight against the Dreadlord Israbak. You've heard so much about him, but you are yet to see him.
Well, we've seen him. He was on stage.
Oh yeah, of course. How foolish of me.
Maybe that was his understudy, though, I suppose.
It's a strong chance it was an understudy, maybe. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. I am reaching that point where I will not stop yawning.
No. You'll then cause us to yawn, and then everyone on Twitch will yawn, and it'll just be a Mexican wave of yawning.
It will
across the globe. It'll never end. It'll just come all the way back to you. I need to figure out what songs Clementine will play during the final boss battle.
It's very important.
Oh, I know one. I'm gonna write it down. Because otherwise I'll forget it in about 3 seconds.
Roll back.
We haven't earned the longest of rests yet, Smithy. We've still got another 2 hours to go.
An hour?
An hour, not 2 hours. Sorry, an hour, an hour.
Mutiny!
No, I'm keeping you here for longer. What?
I kill you.
This was the 25-hour roleplay, right?
No, because we're now on the 25th of September, so it has to be 25.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the rules.
Them's the rules. Any song suggestions for the final battle?
Final countdown, but we'll get the MC struck, so. But it's only Rob's channel.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be actual singers singing it, so it'll be fine. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever really said that the New Orleans version of the Final Countdown is copyrighted. It's the final countdown. Exactly. It's just like a really insane chicken. Anymore?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Wrecking ball. Yeah. Okay. Now what's yours, Liam?
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna have to wear just some tiny white shorts and like a white wife beater.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Sorry.
You sounded really shifty when you said that. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I definitely don't have any of those. Why would I have those?
Why would you have those?
So, is everyone long rested?
Yep.
Yes.
Right.
I have pressed the button.
As I will find a little bit of different music for this
But-
next part.
Also, first I will give Jackson advantage on his next initiative roll because I've remembered
Yeah.
to do this.
Bear with me a very quick moment.
I'm not sure I can bear for much longer.
As
Hold
you
on in
ascend the final stairs towards the dreaded Lord Isrobak.
I
Stop
bet
bearing.
Isrobak is
I'm
like
just
the
gonna move
biggest guy in
everyone-
the world.
Everyone
So many
together
stairs.
ever so slightly, and then I'm gonna move you all up.
I don't like how everyone's going in.
I'm out of bear power. I'm going to stop.
As you are now here. As you can see, a black dragon figure sits upon a sofa. Skeletons already around him, ready to go. As he looks at you all, a horrid malice in his eyes.
You should get
So-
those checked out.
You're the one, that little druid, sent to defeat me. I will be bound no longer to this game, and I'm tired of hers. Now, either join me and join something glorious. Become a new power of a new regime. A new world where you can shape it to your own design. Or you can die. For I, Isrobak, am all powerful here. As he draws forth a strong looking greatsword.
Give me back my mum's dog, you dickhead.
Oh shit, I forgot about the dog!
Where
The
is
dog!
Kevin?
The dog!
Where is Kevin?
Where is
I
Kevin?
completely forgot what. Give me a very quick moment, as there is a dog there, but it looks very different to the dog that you remember.
Now you're just some doggy that I used to know.
I'm dragging him in. I completely forgot about Kevin,
Oh, some doggy.
as there is a horrid dog at his side.
What have you done to sweet Kev?
Wow, Kevin. Did you get a new haircut, Kevin?
You get them as a miniature Dachshund, and then they just grow up and like pot-bellied pigs. You just get massive.
They
Now-
say that they're never gonna grow that big, and then before you know it, they're the size of your sofa.
Now tell me, what will it be?
I stand by my previous statements. You give me my mum's dog back, you bastard.
We are
No.
not
It's your
leaving
last
here
chance.
until you are defeated.
You abandoned your pet. You are no owner. I think he much prefers being like this.
He was tied up by a tree for like a short while, and then you came when and nicked him.
It was at least 12 hours, you fucker.
Not 12 hours.
It was. It was a long time.
It was a long time.
I mean, it's
ago.
not like we were being teleported around town into various sub-dimensions. I
been a
think the
while since we've met
RSPCA
someone.
will let me off.
But I, the great Isrobak, will never stand by animal neglect.
The great Israback of Peter.
You know what? He's got some good points, guys.
He's not
Come,
that fun.
join me, and form a new world where you cannot be weak. You will
You
not
cannot
be dismissed. You will be noticed, and people will not squander you for your athletic gifts. Listen not to that druid. She lies, deceives. She will trap you herself.
Notice me, senpai.
Maybe you deserve to be locked away, but not anymore. You don't deserve to be locked away. You deserve to be destroyed, and that's what we are going to do. Give us back our town, our bodies.
Then death it is! As we start the final boss fight.
Time for the final battle, Aru.
I believe in the power of the dice. Ooh.
Oh, thank God the
Sunlight
Dreadlord
trying to make
Israbath
its way
is
through my curtains.
not at
A little
all
bit of a
interested in fighting
drama
today.
lighting.
I have
Yeah,
so
neither's
much
Kevin.
sunlight.
Yes. Finally.
Oh my god. Not tragic.
Um,
I would do it. There we go.
let me get the skeletons.
Selected.
Look at
Tragic
these
as
initiative
always.
rolls, apart from Colin.
Always can't get over 10. Have I been over 10 once in this entire thing?
What a day that was.
I
at
think
least
someone
we're
did
not
something
on
on Twitch. I heard,
0 now.
I heard a bling noise.
What does a bling noise mean?
I don't know. I get notifications on Twitch sometimes. I have no idea what the noises mean. I'm a great streamer.
Someone mentioned the wrath of the RSPCA.
Yeah.
Sensible. Don't leave your dogs tied up to trees by
While
by shark-infested waters.
prawn-infested
yeah.
lakes. While you're being teleported around sub-dimensions and whatever. I mean, in fairness, we probably should have gone and got him during the Taco Bell side bit. But I think he might have already been kidnapped by that point. Like, literally, I think we did like 2 things, and then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, get the bad off with Kev. Like, oh shit.
He's
No,
mostly
it was
upset because we didn't
definitely
order
at,
anything
like-
for
A
him.
couple of things.
It was definitely at like 4 in the morning that I realised that Kevin was still there, wrote up something, and you probably got to the lake at like around maybe like, I don't know, 6 p.m. yesterday?
Yeah, probably.
It was a while ago.
It was a long time ago. We can check. I'll have the VOD.
I
But
reckon about 3 things, but
It was a little unintentional animal neglect.
yeah.
Get the video referee in here.
Yeah.
We need to know when that was.
Otherwise, baddie absolved, quest failed.
So,
Okay.
Drembesh, it is your turn. Kevin looks pissed.
I mean, are we allowed to tag Kevin or?
Oh, knock him
whatever.
down, don't kill him.
Yes,
And
need to
as you
check
know, with
Kevin.
Principal Weston, once you defeated them, they returned to their original form.
That's true. Yeah, I'm just gonna go attack the big guy. What's
You
the worst
could have
that
been
happen?
my brother in arms. We are of the same ilk, yet you side with petty goodness.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just
The axe of the ancestors flies as he raises his great sword. There is a clang of steel as sparks meet, and you both push up against each other as you both see the Dragonborn snarl down at each other.
Yeah, I back up again and then try and come in at a different angle.
And again, he parries it out of the air. Oh, you're going to have to get angrier than that.
Then Spectral Blade, because I am raging.
Yep, that can come in. That will also miss. His AC is slightly higher than that.
I was hoping after all that, it was like, what about that? And then the Spectral Blade gets in.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Don't worry, boss. I got this. I don't got this.
Clementine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use that slow now on the boss and Kevin area.
Ooh, on the boss and Kevin area. So that'll hit the two of them. What kind of save do they make? Is it a wisdom save? Everything's like wisdom saves these days. Yeah, wisdom save. Izrobak will try to save against it. He fails.
Probably catch one of the skeletons in that as well.
But he will use blood for strength and takes 10 points of damage to pass the save. Kevin. Will Kevin pass? Come on, Kevin. Kevin uses a reroll.
Go on, Kevin.
Kevin.
Good, Kev. Oh
Kevin passes.
Damn it, Kevin.
Good boy, Kevin. I've still got another 6 of these
No,
rerolls.
Kevin.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just trying to. I think there's more on it. I'll read it afterwards. And I will use my bonus action to provide who's next on the list. Bella with some bardic inspiration. So Bella gets build me up, Buttercup. Why do you build me up, Buttercup?
But trumpet. But trumpet.
Trumpet, yeah.
You brought New Orleans straight to the Tower of Dread. It is a skeleton's turn as it goes in for Mason or Rodri, whatever you identify as at the moment, and goes in for a short sword swing.
Whoever the heck you are.
Exactly my AC.
Hits.
Oh, is it on? God, it's got disadvantage because it's undeed.
Ooh, it does.
Because thingy lasts for 10 minutes, so it's still going.
Oh no!
Oh lordy.
Misses.
Bounce.
Then this skeleton comes in for Alistair. A critical hit. I critically hit Thomas a lot. 11 points of damage.
Oh my god. Okay, fun thing. All of that goes back.
Ooh, as it all comes off your arcane ward.
No. Yeah, I've only got 5 points of arcane ward left now, still.
But it rattles the bones as they nearly shatter under the weight.
And you'll need a conk check to keep the thing on me going.
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, that's not even temporary hit points. That is just prevents damage, arcane ward.
That's what's prevent, right?
Yeah, that's what's really good about it.
Cool.
Skeletons have a move of 30 feet. This one's going to move in here. And Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is going to use her channel divinity, but is going to do the Twilight Sanctuary and start chugging out some temporary hit points to people.
Yeah.
And she will pretty hop through past Clementine and over to a skeleton. Can I have a 30-foot or a please? Yes, I'm still within 10 feet.
You had that ready to go.
Yeah, I was doing it.
And I'll give myself a little cheeky bit of temporary hit point. Oh wait, it's an extra 1 as well on top. We're level 6 now. Ooh. 11 temporary hit points. Yeah, that is my turn for now.
Right. We have reached our game's 1 hour to go mark.
Yay!
Ooh. You have 1 hour to defeat Izrobak. Can you do it? And have room for Taco Bell to spare. Alistair, it is your turn.
That's the real final.
Okay.
The quicker we kill him, the quicker we get our Taco Bell.
Alistair is going to turn around and just cast haste on Jackson.
On Jackson, ooh. As he is duking it out with Israbak himself.
But that does mean I drop concentration on
the proc good and evil.
Yeah.
But haste does a lot. Are you able to link it across?
Yeah.
And then Liam can have a read over it, so he knows what it does when it comes to his turn, instead of kind of slowing things down now. So, Rodri, it is your turn.
Gained 11 temporary hit points.
Let's
Thank
get on
you.
with it then. Let's get that boy on that side. Get him out of the way. Spin and chop with axe.
The axe spins through the airs and chops, hitting. Wait, no, you are not flanking. That just misses.
Oh,
a
you're
12
right, yeah,
misses a skeleton.
Ah! Oh well. Secondary attack. I'll take flanking off. $14.
14 is a hit. For
7 radiant.
oh, did you smite?
11. Oh god damn it! Sorry, I've left the box tick. No, I didn't. So yeah, 12 total.
Skeletons have 13 hit points. It is on 1
Damn
hit
it.
point.
Oh my god.
Anything else, Rodri?
Circle up a bit. Go to there. No, I'm good.
Right. The final skeleton starts to move into the fight. He can get his way in because we're using basic 5th edition movement rules, and we have been all 24 hour. And he's going to go for Rodri and misses, and it is now
This. Oh, it's fine. He's missed. No, don't worry about
Israbak's turn as he grabs his great sword and he swings high towards Jackson. And he swings, misses, and he's going to use his second swing. And I'm going to use a reroll for that. I would like to hit once at least with my B-bag. Fuck it. I guess I'm not allowed.
It's like having a scimitar of
As
shit.
again, neither Israbak or Drembeth have landed a blow on each other. There is a flurry of steel, and everyone can hear it clanging and sparks flying everywhere as they keep on locking in this melee ballet of death and fury between the two black dragonborns as they fight for supremacy. It is Kevin's turn. Be a good dog, Kevin, and help your new master out here. Bork, bork, bork! Kevin comes. And, actually no, Kevin is going to go here. And he looks at this very nice cone-shaped pattern. No. And he locks eyes with Rodri. As Kevin... it's only... it's a 15-foot cone, so he does need to get a little bit closer to get everyone. As Kevin lets forth a little fire breath.
Bad boy.
So everyone apart from Drembeth needs to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw or take 24 points of fire damage.
No, thank you.
Who else bonuses? All of you have +3 for the roll.
On a pass, you only take 12 points of fire damage.
I fail on my own.
Your own dog burns you bad.
How much would you have taken? Has anyone taken a chunk? Who's
I
failed?
took
Is it only
a
me?
damage because because
I will donate you my 5 arcane ward points because I can project the ward now. So you take 5 less damage.
Oh, that's really nice. And Kevin will take 5 points of fire damage but he is immune to fire damage, for he is now a hellhound.
Yeah.
Woof.
How much fire damage do you take on a success? Is it 10?
On a success, 12.
I will use Spirit Shield in my reaction as well.
Okay.
Ow, I took a full whack.
On Mason.
No, I'll use it on Mason to reduce his further down.
Oh, how much did I take? No, how much did I not take then?
You've not taken an additional 4.
Cool, I'll
I'll
go
take
back.
them.
Thank you. Kevin! Wah!
Kevin, the ultimate betrayer, or maybe betrayed, has had his turn. Drembeth, it's your go. Drembesh.
Yeah, okay. Gonna go for reckless attack and see if we can punch our way through. So,
Okay.
first swing.
Ooh, that is a hit. As it catches him,
Oh.
you smash through his guard, and he staggers back, and you draw blood. Yeah, but it is not a red blood, it is deep black ichor.
Unfortunately, I took 1 hit point of damage, so I need to roll a concentration.
Just don't fail it.
Yeah.
That would be really
No,
bad.
just don't fail it.
Oh,
It's just
Use a reroll. I would
Don't
heavily suggest
my
using a
God.
reroll to not drop haste.
Yep, using a reroll.
Looks like haste is going down. That's going to be real bad for you, Liam, as you didn't get any of the benefits, and now you're hit with a wave of lethargy.
keep rolling, keep rolling,
Yeah.
keep rolling.
Keep rolling. Okay. Another one.
Hey!
Hey!
Yay!
There are
At least I did
4 party rerolls remaining.
Oh god, I'm burning through this.
Okay.
It's the last hour. Burn
Yeah.
through them.
Might as well
Seriously,
burn through.
might as well. Use them or lose them.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, first one we get 13 damage on. Go with a second one.
That is
Oh.
also a hit as he staggers back, taking one big swing after another.
And then, because of the haste, I'm going to do another.
Yeah, hasted
One as well.
action.
Oh, but that one doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't. He able to quickly muster up a defense as he's trying to calculate, and then he ducks underneath the great axe as it embeds itself in the wall behind him, but
Yeah,
is too
nice.
slow to react to the extra threat of the spiritual weapon.
No, the spiritual weapon, because that shouldn't be on advantage, I don't think.
But
Must
it,
be.
yeah, but the 19 plus 1 still hits. We
fine.
take the first roll if you accidentally roll with advantage and stuff like that.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Sure.
Anything else, Drembesh?
Now I've done all the attacks, done that. That is everything for now.
Get 9 temporary hit points if you don't have more already.
Clementine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna scooch closer to this guy, and I'm gonna scimitar him.
That hits, and
Oh my
it
goodness.
kills it. It had 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I then also maybe move to this guy and scimitar him?
Yeah, you can. You can split your move however you want during your turn. It doesn't have to be all in one go.
Shit, scimitar.
An 8 misses.
Okay.
Anything else?
I will use my bonus action to bardically inspire Bella, and
I still have it already. What do I? Yeah. Do I have it already? From last round?
Did
Yeah, I
you use it
still have
last
it.
round?
I did not.
Okay, so she's already inspired, so you can inspire
I'm
someone
already
else.
inspired.
Drembresh then.
Drembresh.
And you get Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, you are inspired by Wrecking Ball, because that's what you are right now. You are a Wrecking Ball of Fury. It is a Skeleton's Go, who's going to go, continue going for Alistair. And hits for 8 piercing damage.
Clementine, have 12 temporary hit points from your turn.
Oh, thank you. I need those.
So can you make another concentration check on your haste spell?
Yeah. This is could go very wrong and probably will go very wrong.
You'll get an extra +3 to whatever you roll anyway.
Yay!
Yeah.
Right. So good.
Just because this combat could potentially go on for a little bit of time, I am going to add a round tracker. Round 10 is when minute durations will expire. And this is round 2 currently. Okay, next up is another skeleton. Who's gonna stay where they are and go for Bella? I was just about to move them, like, why am I moving? Mrs. Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is going to use the free charge from the amulet of the dead mother, mother, dead mother, and use a channel divinity to do turn undead. Hopefully, destroy those undead.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Radical.
DC 18 Wisdom.
One of them passes, and the other 3 are gone. Holy heck!
Shit, but yes, the other ones are gone. And as a bonus action, she's going to do a little cheeky healing word on old Rodri. I'll do a little cheeky level 2 healing word. I'll do a little 10 points, ignore the 8.
Oh,
points of healing. And I will get 9 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Banging. That's my turn.
Alistair, it is your turn. The undead have been felled around you. A holy light grows from the gross, grotty blindfold that Bella has.
So, because why not? I'm going. Oh no, I can't. That's a terrible idea. Okay. Ignore me trying to cast Fireball on a thing that's immune to fire damage. And I'm just going to go ahead and cast Sleep at like 3rd level or something ridiculous on these two.
14th sleep.
Can undead be put to sleep? I don't think they can.
I don't.
That is an excellent point.
And I'm not sure the devil could be either. Maybe.
In that case, is that a skeleton or a zombie? That's a skeleton.
It's a skeleton, which is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage. Indeed, it is.
Let's see a good old staff bonk from our wizard.
Come on. Then I'll get rid of this thing.
Can he do the mega bonk?
I can get rid of it for you. I'll find it.
Yeah, thank you. Combat. The bonk. The quarterstaff bonk.
Its AC is 13. And it hits for double damage. It does 8 points of damage with the bonk.
Yes. The bonk of power. And
power.
That is not quite it. For now that the bonking is going pretty well, I'm going to use my bonus action to produce another one of those. And I need to keep up my haste, don't I? Never mind.
Yeah.
I will hold on for a minute, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Have 12 temporary hit points instead of whatever you had.
Well, I currently have it 0, so thank you.
Right. Rodri will step forward, looking Kevin sadly in the eyes, but he's got to knock that devil right out of him.
As you're leaning over it, it looks almost wistfully sad as it goes, "No, Rodri, it's me. It's Kevin. I'd never hurt you." And then tries to bite you.
Kevin pisses on the carpet. He does little jobbies.
We started the game with Kevin. We're ending the game with Kevin.
Let whack 25, and
that hits Kevin.
We will hit old Kev with a level 2 divine smite. He's a fiend. Which brings up to 4d8. Let me just change the number on that as well. Take that box.
Oh, Kevin.
17 radiant, 18 radiant, 7 slashy.
Okay, so 17, so 24, 25 points of damage. A big hit as Kevin tumbles back and lets out a little doggy yelp.
I'm sorry, Kev. And then keep hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
Till the devil's knocked out of him.
Beat the devil out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the smite to a first level, smite him again. It's gonna be 3d8, but we'll use a first level slot. Okay, she's gonna hit him anyway. But yeah, yes.
And that is a hit.
Poor Kevin.
16 radiant, 12 slashy.
Oh my god.
16 radiant, 12 slashy. As Kevin tumbles and whelps to the floor. And he lies there. Whilst I stay here, the dog remains what he was. The only way to bring your pet back is to defeat me, as Kevin is unconscious. Kevin is not dying.
Good. Yeah. I wasn't striking a killing blow if that was the ever a risk.
Yeah.
Right, I will jump in a little bit here just so I can give some flanking as needed. And cool, was that also 8 temporary hit points for me?
It is.
Ooh.
I'm going to try and remember as much as I can.
Cool, I will use a bonus action to also pump some lay on hands into myself, give myself 10, top off, and get advantage on my next set of goes.
Yeah. Next up is then the Soul Skeleton, who goes for Rodri. Misses,
Yes.
as you have Stonk's AC now. Isrobak again. Did you recklessly attack?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, he will attack with advantage as he goes with his great sword of Balefire and hits for 12 slashing and 1 acid damage. You're not wearing metal armor, so you don't suffer the AC penalty to this. You're just wearing your regular loincloth, but his sword drips with an acid, and you can see that it does burn, and that would burn someone's armor away if they got too many hits off on them. His second attack, 16, misses because of your haste. You've got +2 AC now.
Yeah. So let's take that one off of that. I take it I still take the 1 acid damage, even though I'm resistant to acid.
Yeah, it gets halved down to 1.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure.
And he repositions ever so slightly onto the other side of you. Kevin is no longer in the initiative order. It is now round 3. Is that even updating that round tracker? No, it's not.
Cool. He's now there. So yeah, I'm just gonna attack him back.
Go for it.
So yeah, reckless attack again. So attack 1 for 9
Yep, that hits.
damage. Attack 2 for 12 damage.
Another hit.
And that
the
one I
double
messed
crit
up.
fail. What?
Yeah.
We've had so many of these over 24 hours. I mean, I guess you would see a few of them over 24 hours, but I was never expecting this many.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to use a reroll on that 'cause
Yep,
I've got
do
my
it.
own, so I might as well. There we
Yep.
go. Yep, so that's another 12 for him as well.
Yep.
And then we'll use the Spectre's Blade, which does another 13.
Huge amounts of damage as he's staggering back and clearly taken back by your very strong might. This isn't Drembesh I'm fighting. Who are you?
I'm Jackson!
Hey! As Jackson has well and truly found his voice. Clementine, it's your turn.
So I presume the weapon that Rebecca's holding is metal.
It is metal.
I'm going to use heat metal then.
Okay.
9 hit points
Casted
to
at level
Jackson.
3.
Does he just takes that straight up, doesn't he? Or does he need to make like a save first?
It's a con save to like hold on to it.
Con save to hold on to it. He has a Stonks con. He passes.
Ooh. It means
does
he
have
can basically keep hold of it. I think he might take Car. You'd have to read the spell description.
I will find the spell
Let's see.
description.
I just
yep,
clicked
there
it.
is.
It just takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. And then they have to succeed on a con save or immediately drop it. But if it doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage. Blah blah blah.
He will throw the great sword aside. He will voluntarily drop it. Clementine, he has dropped the sword. Not sure how you react to that. What's he gonna do? What's next?
Well, Fooey, did he at least take some damage from it?
No, he feels it heating up, and he lets go. You cause you have to go. You creature in physical contact.
It just does the damage.
It just does the damage. So he does take the 17 points of damage.
With something. Final bonus action. She will bardically inspire Alistair with I'll be your hero, baby. That one.
Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is going to step forward to the skeleton, and as a bonus action, she casts Bitted Shroud as a whirling dervish of ghosts spin around her, as she will then go in with a primal savagery on the skeleton.
Go for it. Yep. Deleted. I'm removing that away from the game. Don't care.
I call it the inspiration damage, but it should have been a different type of damage. But it's fine. Well, it's dead anyway.
It is super dead. Right. Anything else?
Yeah. She only moved 2. She's gonna go. She can't quite get into flanking position, really. But yeah, she's gonna move up towards Isrobak.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay, well.
There's a fitting end that the weapon could actually work. From behind him, centering behind him, so it just catches Ishrabak. I'm gonna cast Sleep at 3rd level and hope it does enough hit points to knock him out.
Okay, roll it. You need to roll pretty high still.
Yeah.
How do you show the hit point number, Colin?
For red.
No, for like you can see the health bars, but you can't see the number.
Yeah, when you go on the
like condensed or whatever the fuck it's called.
Visible only to editors.
Yeah, change it to everyone. If you've got it on condensed, you have to change it before you change it to condensed, and then it'll display numbers.
It's been really finicky.
It is loading currently.
Did I get that? No. It's like... Okay, there we go. Can everyone see his hit points?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
those are the hit points that he has, the number.
I can't see it. It's too small.
You'd need to zoom
Zoom
in.
in.
Right.
He has 65 hit points.
Thank
Enhance.
So that is how many he has. So I'll let you have that bit of knowledge as a little freebie. Do you still wish to cast Sleep?
I actually don't know how much it does it. How many?
You would need to get the.
it does it.
It would be 9d8 worth as a 3rd level slot.
You would need very high dice on all of them.
Okay, in that case, that
does not put him to sleep.
that was honestly the one I clicked about 5 minutes ago when I said it was loading.
Oh, okay.
What I'm going to do though is take advantage of the little grimoire you gave me that says that the saves from my spells are made more difficult, and cast Fireball behind him to catch him in that.
Yep.
Don't forget about being bardically inspired, by the way, guys.
It's the pain of being a bard. People forgetting your bardic
Literally on
inspirations.
everyone.
Yeah. So roll the fireball damage, and he will roll his dexterity save. He rolled a 13. That's a fail. And he takes the 22 points of fire damage as it erupts behind him.
Yeah. Okay, that was a very long turn. And that's it from me, I think. Although we can't. How much movement have I got? $25. Yes, I can just about get people to be able to flank him.
Rodri, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I've got advantage on all my attack rolls, so yeah, let's get in there. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, so I'm just rewind my thing to make sure I can move where I want to move. Yes, I can, 'cause I can go over the top of the ancestral axe. He's flanked on all sides. We got him. And excuse me, Rodri is going to use a bonus action for a thunderous smite. So we'll tick that one. Thunderous smite, and he's going to use a second level spell slot, assuming he hits, for a another one, so we're gonna get some big hit hopefully. But let's swing down with the axe first with advantage.
Critical hit. Can you re-roll that for me, Colin?
I can.
I'm sorry to poo-poo on you. I've got another 4 to get through.
Oh yeah, I mean it would be nuclear with all that on it. It would be
would.
insane. Let's go again. Not a critical, but
not a critical, but it still is a hit.
Can we re-roll that again?
No.
What are you doing?
No.
Alright then, let's hit him for the damage plus a second level divine smite, so 3d8. 18 radiant, 2 radiant from that, so 20 radiant, 27, and the thunderous smite damage as well, another 9 on top. So 36 points of damage, and he needs to make a DC 14 saving throw on strength or fall down.
He stands his ground.
But big'll hit, and I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Go for it.
Alright, no more smite on that, though I can do it off of first level, so let me just change the little number there down to a 2d8. You messed with my mum's dog, you bastard! And do I have enough spell slots for that? I don't need another Thunderous, just do it on a regular smite. If assuming I hit. Bam.
You could always use
should
your
be advantage.
bardic inspiration.
I'll take the 27.
Right, Cole. How do you want to defeat Israbak?
As I yell out at him in indignation for the harm he's caused to our town and our friends, and more specifically, my mum's dog. He will get smashed upside of the head as he'll be knocked into Jackson's waiting axe, have to be slammed away, to be clawed at by Sylvia's primal savagery before finally getting his teeth knocked out by our kung fu wizard, and we can then beat him into the ground before he submits.
And he collapses down onto one knee as his defiant look looks up at you all. He goes, "But you're too late. My power is full!" As the room begins to shatter and rumble, as you now go to the final battle map.
Yeah.
This isn't even my final
It's
form.
not even his final form. As I'm going to
my god, the play was right.
I copy over as we will be going onto a different battle map. As you can hear his voice, and the entire place begins to shatter and break around you. People will end up needing to re-roll initiatives at this.
Oh, good.
At this point, as it will be, everyone will take in their new surroundings. Thank you for the follow, whoever just did that. I appreciate it. Ooh, Lindsay and Paul, advantages to Emma, please. Ooh, thank you very much.
Thanks, Lindsay.
And, right.
I have so many advantages now. I must.
Let me drag you on as you are in a completely different area, as we will snap you over. As I did say, he was a dragon. This is his final form. And he goes, "This is it. The power of the board. It's mine. And with it, I can call upon its most fiercest combatants." As you see, fading in is an Ankeg. You also see Dribblebottom. You see Sue Hagen. And finally, you see that in the final fight is the troll and Bolly the goat.
Oh no!
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
Rob, can I re-roll my initiative?
Yes.
One of my re-rolls,
Yes,
please?
you can.
Bring me better. There we go.
Oh yeah.
As you have half an hour to go, guys, there may not be time for the final Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
No, there's always time.
Oh,
for
Down
Crunchwrap
to
Supreme.
Die D&D has raided with a party of 13. Thank you very much, guys, who are raiding. We have been playing, as you can see, for 23 and a half hours. They are on the final fight of the game. They are up against the Isrobak, the dreaded Black Dragon, the B-Beg of their game, and some of the most fiercest enemies they have fought throughout it all. And if you want to give any of the players any rerolls to help them in this final epic fight for the ages, or any rerolls for the B-Beg, they will, you can donate. There is donation information below. We have half an hour left. We have been playing this game for 23 and a half hours, and we have not been asleep yet. We finish at 24 hours.
And all money goes to shelter. That's
It
what
does.
we're playing for.
And all money goes to charity.
Donating makes you super cool and attractive to the gender and personage of your choice. It's a well-known scientific fact.
So I need to roll initiatives for my menagerie cast of evil monsters. First we have the adult Black Dragon Isrobak the Dreaded. We have the Goblin Spine Cleaver Dribblebottom. We have the Troll. He was just called the Troll. We have Bolly the Goat.
I love how the goat's got a name and not the troll.
Yeah, the goat got a name.
Yeah, we have Sue Hagen. Sue Hagen's ready for it. As you can see him appear going, "Yes, their lungs will be eaten." The Ankeg just kind of roars because that was your first monster. Dribblebottom goes, "I'm gonna cleave me some spines." The troll goes, "Now, Bolly, we will get our revenge." Meh. "How can you fight against this mighty horde?" The dragon roars, a green flame billowing out from its nostrils. "You have already lost."
Oh, goody.
Not yet. And not today. Today you go down, Isrobak. Give us back our town. And our Kevin.
Give us back, Kevin.
They already belong to me. Sue Hagen, get them.
Jackson.
Oh, yes, I would love to eat their lungs, the filthy.
Jackson, give him one of the lines from the play. You had the best ones.
No.
Oh god, why can't I find them now?
Just in general.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Rah! My untethered! I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. Evil meet my axe! Axe meet evil!
As genuinely, you guys may need rerolls for this, because I went, fuck it, you've been acing all my other bosses, fucking throw everything at you and see what sticks. Sue Hagen starts the round. as he comes in with his mighty trident. As all these enemies were sucked back into the board game, they have been waiting for their revenge.
Oh, we should have just left them.
You should have just left them asleep. So, Sue Hagen comes in and goes with a big trident attack against Clementine. A swing and a miss, a second swing and a hit for 11 piercing, and then a big biting chomp, missing.
With all this and that, she's got a big pink dress on.
Yeah. Alistair, it is your turn. You are surrounded by foes from many different angles.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball, I think. I can pretty much fit either the dragon and one of the two around it, or I can get the troll and the goat.
I'd focus the dragon.
Dragon.
Because the others are a distraction. We've beaten them once already.
Yeah, we'll go the dragon and Ankeg.
Dragon and Ankeg, so the fireball will rain out and it will plume and it will blossom into a mighty fiery torrent eruption, and he will make his dex save against that. He fails that and takes 23 points of fire damage as it explodes. The Ankeg probably not going to survive this fight very long. It's not the highest of CR monsters. That takes 23. It hisses in pain.
Oof.
Very good.
Okay, and then I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to... That's my turn.
11 temporary hit points for Chad.
Clementine.
Already got level.
Sue Hagen is right behind you, proclaiming how they want to eat your lungs and make them into pate.
My lungs are riddled with tobacco smoke and raspberries. You don't want them. I'm gonna use slow on Isrebeck, and I'm gonna say, you're a master of nothing, Isrebeck, unless it's getting dressed in the dark. Yo mama.
It's all coming full circle. As he fails, and he will use his first legendary resistance to just poo-poo that. I'm not having I'm not having my B-beg slowed. I'm sorry.
Shit, someone's given a reroll for Sue Hagen.
Someone's given a reroll specifically for Sue Hagen. Amazing. Thank you very much.
MVP. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Thank you very much for the donation, guys. It is genuinely greatly appreciated. This is keeping us going in this last little stretch of our game.
Sue Hagen back here with her gills. And it's not going to bardically inspire anyone, but I'm just going to go, never gonna give you up. As if Rick Astley were from New Orleans.
Yeah. Exactly. It's just...
Do you need hit points of temporary nature?
And that's it. Oh,
that's 7. Probably less than you already have.
Well, no, because Sue Hagen hit me.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. So I appreciate all the temporary hit points I can get.
Right, then next up is Rodri.
Right. Looking back through the greatest lines from the most wondrous morality play ever written. Your reign of evil is at an end, foul dragon. Lay down and surrender to an honourable death.
Honourable death? You think there's anything honourable about being trapped in a board game for 60 years?
Yeah! And he runs through, ignoring his response because it was irrelevant.
You could be trapped in middle management for 60 years instead.
He will
That would suck.
With the axe. Just make sure we've got on the relative things on the tick. Crazy. 19.
19. The dragon's AC is 19.
Excellent.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
I will, and I can add it to the damage if it's from your being a Valabard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Let's add the D8 in there. Ooh, another
Yay.
7. Lovely.
So how much damage was that in total?
11, 18 damage.
18 damage. As Isrobak is already taking some of the brunt of these attacks.
And a second attack.
You'd be taking more if you didn't poo-poo mine.
Yeah, he would, but I did.
Oh, that'll bounce on a 17. Close.
That 17
scales
will bounce.
That's me. Stand the ground, ready to go.
We could use one of our rerolls.
I'll save it for the next step.
At the end of your turn, Rodri, Isrobak will use a legendary action to make a tail attack as he flings around and whips his tail directly in your face. As he will use, I'll use one of my 4 remaining rerolls to get that again. I do not want to fumble. Fuck off. It's a 2. Sure, whatever, my guys. It's not meant to be. The dice are fickle, even to me. Next up, it is Dribblebottom's turn. Don't worry, new Lord and Master. I've got my big spine-cleaving axe here, and I'm ready to cleave me some spines. Ooh-wee. I see a dwarf. He's got a spine that I can cleave. And he comes in and he tries to cleave your spine with his great axe. He misses.
You can't have my spine.
No. Misses. Dribblebottom fucks it. Unfortunately.
Who hired
The
him?
Ankeg makes some very well thought out argument and horrid cussing words towards you, but you don't speak Ankeg, and it just comes out as. And it is going to go here, and it is going to go for Alistair, and goes in for a bite attack. And does that hit?
That meets.
And that meets
So,
the
yeah.
AC, so that is a hit.
But I'm gonna cast shield so it doesn't.
Ooh, so you do not take the 12 points of damage as the arcane barrier protects you. Thank you very much, Da Crazy Willy, for social media shares. That is greatly appreciated. Drembesh, it is your turn.
Yep, I am going to. I'm probably going to move to Suhagen and do some attacks on them.
Ooh.
Get them down. So, attack number 1.
Is a hit on Suhagen
Mm-hmm.
for 13.
Cool. Attack number 2.
Is a
14.
miss on Suhagen.
Reroll.
Yeah, I'm going to use reroll.
That is your last reroll. There is still 4 in the player pool. So that is a critical hit for 25 points of damage. A big hit as Suhagen tries to raise like the broadside of its trident to block in, but you bash it up with yours, leaving them open for an attack, and you swing in as he goes, no!
That's still more.
Yep. He's still hasted, yeah.
Yeah. So
And
that-
another 15 points of damage. Hasting the Barbarian, real nasty, guys.
And then Spectral Blade, which does miss.
It does miss, yes.
So you need temporary hit points.
You can try. See what we get.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Oh, a lot. Right. At the end of your turn, Isrobak is going to use another legendary action to try again with the tail swing at Rodri. Fucking hell.
Bonk. Just
Imagine
hiding on the
having
shield.
plus 11 to hit.
Wouldn't he also hit Dribblebottom?
Bonk.
No, it is a single target attack. If he was going to do a different one, it could potentially hit Dribblebottom, yeah. No, it would definitely hit Dribblebottom. So Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is going to sling forward and slightly on the other side of the Ankeg, but is going to turn her attention to the dragon as she grabs her little club that's basically a table leg and casts Shillelagh and bonks Easter back. Maybe a hit.
Maybe. That definitely hits Izrabak.
Woo.
Can
And
you
it's
yell
got-
bad kitty as you
And
hit
it's
him?
got a cheeky little bit of radiant damage on the top because of Spirit Shroud.
Ooh.
And he and the Ankeg are within 10 feet of me, so their movement's reduced by 10 feet until.
Don't forget you're also
Start my neck.
bardically inspired still.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll add that to damage. Why not? Damage is damage. Let's have another 5 on top.
Damage.
23 damage in total.
Nice.
Nice.
Let
That is.
Skyly.
Izrabak know that he's been
Bella's
defeated by
turn.
the bardic inspiration of pop songs.
I will not acknowledge this. You lie, New Orleans girl. But is that your turn, Bella?
It is.
As Izrabak takes a step down, and he sees that there are 3 targets in a perfect line for his breath weapon. As that will come out as you see his head crane back, and you can all see this horrid green light kind of bubble up in his throat and start to build up and swell underneath his chin before it comes out in this long, horrid jet line of green acid that will hit
Angle it this way, you prick.
Alistair, Clementine, and Drembresh. I forgot your name.
Creme brulee.
Been there.
Drembesh.
Don't you hate
yeah.
it when, a massive zit just pops on your chin?
So he will roll his 12d8 acid damage.
Oh, soft lad.
It
won't
is
even
going
fight
to be
me.
a 62 points of damage on a failed save, or 31 on a successful save.
What do I have
Oh,
to
God.
roll? Dexterity.
Dex.
Save me. Oh, thank fuck.
Drembresh takes 62 points of acid damage, but he is resistant because he is a black dragonborn and only takes 31.
Yeah.
I have no dex save. Dex save. No.
As unfortunately,
I've
Alistair
got to reroll that or I'm dead.
Do it. Reroll until it works.
Or I'm instantly dead.
No, because you would still have your blessing
I know,
from the
but-
druid.
Tem-
That
Oh,
would
yeah.
put
True.
you straight to 20 hit points.
I mean, arguably that may be better.
Indeed.
Struggling
I mean-
by on like 3.
I lose concentration on the haste.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I
you
think we've got
probably
some
some
more
turkey.
viewers in for our final little stretch
Hello.
as well. We're on
Yeah.
35. This is the most viewers we've had all day.
Yeah.
And it's like at the very end.
Oh, James, one last reroll for me. Thanks, James.
Hold on,
Oh,
reroll for Rodri.
thank you.
Woo.
Thank you very much.
Babe.
One more for Rodri.
Being a wizard, he's gonna tank it and somehow get back up to 20 hit points.
Fantastic. As you tank it and you think that should have killed you, and you remember the kind words that the green mistress once said to you, and said, "Humility will be your key to victory. Help your friends." But it was in like an Irish accent or something. I can't remember. And that is Izrabak's turn. The troll goes, "Come on, Bolly! We've got revengeance to have!" As he comes over and he goes with the first claw attack.
Or he just
15
wants to live a quiet life
misses.
with Bolly now.
Second misses, and then he goes for the patented chomping anywhere in the air, going, "Oh no, 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 no,"
no,
hoping
no.
something gets in his mouth. And it misses!
Yay.
Finally.
Bolly, however, takes a running start and goes in for Drembresh as they try to ram. And I'm going to spend a reroll to give them advantage. 24! Yes! As they hit for 8 bludgeoning and an extra 2d4. For an extra 3 points of damage, so that's 11 bludgeoning, and you need to make a strength save or be knocked prone by the giant goat.
The real end boss.
No, Sean, we're not done yet. We didn't start till about 10 minutes after because of the way the setup start. We still got 10 minutes to go to fully do the 24 hours.
No half-assing it here.
No, we're not half-assing it. We're not finishing 3 hours early. We're seeing it all the way to the end. So that was Troll's turn. That was Bolly's turn. You stand your ground, Drembresh, and you are not going to be toppled by this billy goat. Bella, it is your turn.
What about Sue Hagen?
Sue Hagen is after at the top of the round.
I already went at 9 because that.
Oh
9
wait,
times.
I've got an old one in there from a different page. Sorry, ignore that. Completely forget me. It is round 4, and the turn ticker upper is just not working today for some reason.
Mine's been weird sometimes, so I've been using Roll20.
Yep. So it is Sue Hagen's turn. As Sue Hagen, they're going to go for the more tantalizing target of the large Dragonborn, and think it's the bigger threat at the moment, and I'm being generous. So we'll go with a trident attack. Misses. The second one swings in, and then there's a lot of these monsters that are just like biting people. The bite hits with its weird kind of like needle fishbone protrusion mouth teeth. Most teeth are normally in the mouth. For 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's gone creepily silent.
It has gone creepily silent as the combat music stopped, and we'll put it in for the last little push.
Yeah.
Guys, I really don't think you're going to have time to go to Taco Bell again.
Oh no.
We need to focus the dragon. None of these ads.
We have more churros to buy.
Let us just kill Isrobak.
Let's go.
He is the one we came for.
So it is Alistair's turn.
Okay. Dina, I think that now I died. I think the haste is dropped. I imagine that's enough to
No,
end concentration.
instead of going to 0 hit points, you then go to 20. It prevents the die. It is like a death ward.
Okay. In that case, I am not sure. I feel like I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna focus on some of these little ones. I think. Unfortunately.
Focus the dragon with everything you've got.
We have 6.5 minutes left, guys.
We've got
Throw
time.
everything at him.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna use cantrips in the final battle and Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead on Isrobak the Dreaded, as he will make his wisdom save. And he passes.
Oh.
Your puny magics are no might for a dragon of my caliber.
They are indeed pretty puny magics at this point.
Anything
Although,
else?
for now, that is. Unless I just. I'll make my way up. Where am I? And just see if I can tank the opportunity.
Ooh, is that your turn?
Yes.
That was a very unfortunate position of movement, because at the end of your turn, he is going to use his wing attack as he beats his wings mightily and hard. As I'll just change this so it just does the dice roll automatically.
Thank you for the hit points.
You'll need them.
Yeah, Twilight Clerics are really strong with that ability. That has been a really good lifeline for everyone. But the wing attack, everyone within 10 feet. So that is going to be everyone, all 3 of you up next to him, Dribblebottom and the Ankeg, will need to make dexterity saving throws. So
Everyone gets +3.
How many rerolls I got?
Let me check my little book. You currently have, Becky, 5 rerolls.
I'm gonna call on the blessings of Saint Noel and have a reroll myself.
Do it again. Oh my god. Do it again. No.
No.
You have 1 reroll left, Becky.
Do it again. Yeah.
You burn through the remaining of your rerolls and you pass the save. So if you fail, you take 10 bludgeoning damage and you're knocked prone. Dribblebottom is knocked prone, so I'm just going to put him on his side. I can't be arsed looking for the things. The Ankeg fails, takes the 10 damage, and is knocked prone. Wait, can an Ankeg be... Yes, there is a special thing about Ankegs being knocked prone. As you can tell, it is a lot easier to hit now, because not only do you have advantage, its AC is lowered. And then Isrobak is going to fly half his fly speed to somewhere else. And his fly speed is 80 feet. No, it doesn't.
Is he flying to mobs?
I think it doesn't say it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Normally it does state whether it does or doesn't. Normally it states when it doesn't. So yeah, it will provoke attacks of opportunity if you want to use them.
Use it with all that you have.
He's going to fly over here.
Let's try
all of us.
3 inflict wounds.
Oh yeah, you're a warcaster, yeah.
I got a hit with disadvantage.
Becky, I've got 3 rerolls left. Reroll that inflict wounds. Colin, reroll your axe. Fuck! I gave you a crit.
I will reroll my axe.
I'll quarterstaff.
Aww.
Where did it go?
Oh.
No.
Becky, add up that damage for me, please. That's a fucking lot.
As he went, you grabbed onto his talon and just chugged him full of negative juice. Zap.
64? If I can math.
64. That sounds about right. Massive.
Grabs hold of him and just starts pumping him with black energy.
You hear a thunderous roar of pain as he really didn't like that.
And his movement is still by 10 feet, so he can only fly like 7 feet.
Sure, he'll be like there then. Clementine, it's your turn. You're surrounded by your most heinous of foes.
Oh, don't forget temporary hit points on Alistair.
Oh yeah.
I will use. Pretty sure I still got some spell splops. Yeah.
Spell splops.
Spell splops. Dissonant whispers on Alcatraz. Whatever the dragon's name is.
Alcatraz. Isrobak.
We're doing it at level 2. Hopefully.
Okay, he's gonna make his wisdom save. And he just fails, but I've got legendary resistances to use. He's gonna poo-poo that as well.
Why does he keep poo-pooing my spells?
I don't know, because you're one of the only people who's casting spells that provoke saving throws.
God, what a dickhead. And that's the dissonant whisper he gets in his ear.
Dickhead.
What a dickhead.
Alright, is that your turn?
I will use... Do I have any left? I think I ticked it off. I will use Healing Word as
We're in
well.
the final minute of our 24 hours, guys.
Final minute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll plonk it on myself. And then temporary hit points. So carry on.
Alright, so, Rodri, it's your turn.
Okay, well, he'll have to stand up. Unfortunately, being knocked down means he can't give chase because he's got tiny little legs, couldn't really do it anyway. So he'll stand up, and as Dribblebottom's right there, he's going to get the full force of the Fury. 27.
27. Poor Dribblebottom, he takes his 8 points of damage. Ow! No! He's cleaving my spine! Stop it!
Your spine is mine!
That's another hit. For 10.
Damn it.
Oh, my spine! It's just a little bent in weird places, but I'm still here. I'm still good. Still good.
I'm still dribbling.
That's all I can
still
do.
dribbling. Dribble bottom kickflip. Yup. As he does a little kickflip, he does a little pose, and he goes, "Your spine's mine, boy," and points you dead in the eyes as he brings his great axe and he swings in. And how many rerolls do I have? I've got 2 left. Reroll for Dribblebottom.
Donk.
No.
Reroll for Dribblebottom.
Fuck it. No, this final reroll was specifically for death saves. That's the only one I've got left.
Yeah.
It's the only one I got left. I will honor that donation. Dribble Bottom misses, and he goes, you know what? Don't like it here. I'm gonna move over this way, because I am a goblin, and I am very crafty, you see. Look at this. Look at this little stat thing that I can put on your screen. I'm crafty, I break the fourth wall, because Rob likes talking in this voice, it's very fun.
He does. Right. That's him then.
The Ankeg ups itself and goes for Bella with a bite attack. Missing.
And it misses.
Drembesh, you are surrounded by foes. And we have crested the 24 hours, but we're big cool players, and we want to see this dragon dead.
Into overtime.
Overtime. There'll be like a flashing red light at this point, and it's like sudden death.
Right, well then. Drembresh is going to... He's going to attack Suhagen first. See if he can take them out. So, we're going to do a reckless attack. I'm going to...
Ooh, Suhagen is hit with a reckless attack for 20 points of damage.
I can't believe it's still alive.
And
Yeah, it's still
second one.
They parry.
15.
They block it.
My God.
Freaking Suhagen.
How many rerolls we got?
So, justice for Sue. You have 4 group rerolls left.
Use one, cut your way through, get on the dragon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use one of the rerolls then.
That hits as Suhagen is finally cut in twain as 2 halves of Suhagen fall apart. Suhagen was an evil creature and chose to serve Isrobak and be fully manifest here and not as part of the game. Suhagen has met their end.
Okay, then this is where it gets even more crazy. I'm going to then use my great weapon master special thing, because then when I put something down to 0, I can go in for another additional attack.
Yeah.
Go to this guy, do another additional attack on him, which I believe would be 10.
Yep, that's a 10, that hits.
Rad.
Yep, and then we do the haste additional attack on him for
Get him.
14.
14. Ooh, they're going to use a legendary action and make a tail attack at you. I don't think any of these actual physical attacks have hit anything. That hits.
Oh
there
my
we go.
lord.
For 16 bludgeoning damage as it whacks you. Whoosh. 2 half and Suhagen. 2 half and Suhagen.
Yep. That's... No, I've still got the blade. I'm going to do the Spectre's blade as well.
Oh, yep. Your spectral blade. That hits for another
attack.
8 points of damage.
Who's the better dragon now?
You can't be doing this. This isn't possible. Bella, it's your turn.
Okay, he's not blown up or anything. He's on the floor. Can be gotten to, right?
Yes.
As she's gonna take an attack of opportunity from the Ankeg if it has.
Yep,
its
it
reaction.
will use it. It misses.
It misses. As she charges forward and she's gonna try and attempt and inflict wounds. Shocking, I know. Level 2.
Go for it.
22 to hit. 4. 14 necrotic damage. And 5 radiant damage. No, 19 necrotic damage and 5 radiant damage. 24 damage total.
They have 11 hit points left. This isn't possible. I am Isrobak. I am the dreaded. This world belongs to me.
No, this world belongs to us, and we're going to take it back.
I don't think this is one world anymore.
And Isrobak will probably take his last turn and go for a he will use his frightful presence. No, he won't. I can't be fucked. Ignore that. He's going to bite down towards Drembesh.
Rodri's charging some energy in his
Hits
fist.
for 16 piercing and 4 acid.
And you know what we do around here? Rebuke the violent!
Ooh.
He's exactly in range.
Oh shit!
He needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or he takes 20 points of radiant damage. And even if he succeeds, he takes 11. One left. What he needs.
Oh my god! He's going to pass his save.
He's down to 1 hit point.
He's on 1 hit point, and he finishes a claw attack. And he's staggering. He is weak. He is on his very last legs, and hits Drembresh for 13 slashing, and then it goes for another attack that hits again for 14 slashing. The troll goes in for Clementine as it goes for a claw attack. Another claw attack.
Becky, throw me the temporary hit points from my last turn, if that's okay.
At 7.
You take 8 points of damage from the claw, and then a bite attack hits for 6 piercing. Bolly, the heroic goat, takes a step back and charges towards Drembesh as he tries to topple his feet.
Sandwich him. You're feeling in a very uncomfortable sandwich.
He hits for 7 bludgeoning and an extra 8 bludgeoning damage.
What if he bludgeons Drembresh into ice?
Unfortunately not.
I can sense what's coming. It's what's coming. It's our hero Alice this time. Chad is gonna win this.
Oh my god, it's going to be it. It's going to be the stab.
Pop a hand on his shoulder. It's your time, Chad. You've got this.
I can't believe this is how it's going to end. No.
All rerolls on this.
I can't reach for the bonk. What I can do is summon a shadow sword, move like my movement, and then throw it.
That'll do. In the shape of a shadowy bonk stick.
In the shape of a shadowy bonk staff. I'm going to summon a shadow blade and let's make my way around the Ankeg. Where am I? That's not where I want. Make my way around the Ankeg to throw this shadowy bonk staff over my head and just yeet it towards the big, massive black dragon.
Let's see what it looks like. Can the dice favor you?
Let's see.
Shadowy bonk stick.
Come on.
You have 4 group rerolls left.
All of them.
I'm gonna use them. Where is it?
His AC is
Try
19.
again.
Ooh. So, as he is rearing, he is claiming how this is impossible. He is Isrobrak the Dreaded, the horrid black dragon of the Northern Hemisphere. He will not die to this. He is powerful. He is mighty. Even the mightiest of druids could not contain him. But as he sees the companions all combined together, rallying, pushing him back, inch by inch, his minions, they fall. He has a moment of weakness. He panics. He turns to flee. Maybe he can escape to the skies, recuperate once more, and come back for these cursed teenagers. And as he turns, he's getting closer up into the air, flying away. And there is a sharp pain to the back of his skull as the shadowy bonk stick shatters through the back of his skull, punching through his brain and out the front. As he then, you all see the figure of this dragon fall from the sky, its wings furling upwards, caught in the wing. It turns upside down, its limbs falling down as it crashes into a heap of rubble. His minions, sustained by his magic, disappear. Little Kevin returns to normal and barks happily, jumping into Rodri's arms. And you find that you are all slowly returned to your human bodies
like
and
the dribble bottom stuck around.
Dribblebottom stuck around.
The world
like,
was saved.
Never mind.
And the world
was saved.
And the world was saved, and you were all back to your teenagers, and you arrive where else but the Taco Bell parking lot.
I could absolutely smash a Crunchwrap Supreme.
I feel
I
like
would kill
I
some
need a beefy
quesadillas.
nacho burrito right now.
So, thank you absolutely everyone who's watched and supported our stream. That has been fantastic. We did set a very ambitious goal for our personal game, because last year we raised just over 1,000, so I thought, why don't we double that? That was very ambitious, but still, £836.42 is a huge amount of money to raise for charity, and this is all going to charity, all this money. And are there any last minute donations that I've missed? No, there are not. And all in all, across all games that we have been running, there have been some other games that have been running as we've organised this, we have raised £2,147. So a massive big thank you. Liam, how long are donations going to stay open for?
They're going to be up for at least the next couple of weeks. They're
going to be up for another couple of weeks. So I am going to be uploading this VOD to my YouTube, and it will be on this Twitch channel for at least 2 weeks, the VOD of this 24-hour. So if you want to come back and watch some things, rewatch it if you didn't catch it all, you can. And if at any point the urge hits you to donate again, or you won't have an effect on the game, unfortunately, as it's already happened.
It will be in the past.
It will still go to the same fantastic cause. So thank you very much. But finally, a massive thank you to my players who have roughed this game out with me. Can I get a big round of applause for them in chat, please? They have done absolutely amazing, and if it wasn't for them, this game wouldn't have existed. If it wasn't for them, there wouldn't be anywhere near as many donations, and if it wasn't for them, my sanity would have faded a long time ago. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Bobby. You've done a smashing job.
Big cool Bobby.
That's what they call him, at least for today.
Right.
couldn't have played the game without Rob.
Yeah. So I'm
we
gonna
just be sat here and waiting silently.
So I'm gonna
ordering Taco Bell.
I'm gonna go back onto the wait screen for like 10-15 minutes, so chat can still be around and things like that if people want to talk about the game in Twitch chat. But I think my players have earned a long and well-deserved rest. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Thank you very much.